Alright, I should be live. Should be. I'm not sure if it'll be like that instant, but I should be live. So I'll announce it like that. Click it open so I can see if I'm live. I am live. Hello everyone. Hope everybody's doing fine. Welcome to the stream. Do we even have music going? Did I enable? I did not enable the music. Okay, hold on. Let me get you guys your music. I'm so sorry. Lo-fi live stream. Lo-fi live stream. Oh, is there? Okay, there it is. We're keeping the spooky chili beats, spooky chili beats for Halloween. Halloween's coming up. Hey guys, can't you believe it? Halloween, just a week away. It's not really just a week away. Hi Sastar, thank you. Hi Starship Dizzy. Hey Unknown. Hi Mighty DT Sands. Hey Merged Samasu. Hey some YouTuber. Hey iGuy, hey Mephilis, hey Anna, hey Stupid, hey Hollowick, hey Electric City, hey Cornet, hey Mojito, hey iGuy, I already said hi to you, hey Rustic, hey, you're a moderator now, so I can give you YouTube mod, yay! Thank you guys for the happy birthday wishes, I appreciate it. There is 3 hours and a half left to my birthday. Hi, thanks, etc. Hey, After Warcat. Hey, Kamurin. Right, how you doing? Hey, Red El Mejor Amigo. El Mejor Amigo. Is there going to be an Halloween update? No. No, there will not be, unfortunately. I do not have the time for it. Let me tell you something. Yeah, you can tell me something. What's up? Here's a little sound. Lovely. This post-development stream is mostly going to be working on the C-Scope pre-rig that I have to work on. The last change, I was trying to make the mouth work, but I realized that the issue with the mouth is that there's too many vertices in between. So I had to add more bones in, and I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I think if I make the animations on Blender, I'll be okay with that. Happy Wound Eviction Day! Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you feel better, man. You have me blocked on X. Yeah, I probably do. I have a lot of people blocked on X. There's things that people posted I do not like. If I go to your profile on X and I see that you like some weird shit, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm gonna block you. There was one person who was like, I find your thumbnail cute. Are those your characters? And I looked into their profile and it was full of not safe for work. And I immediately blocked them. I was like, I don't want anything to do with that person. There's a few things that'll easily make me block you on Twitter. There's Marley. Here. Good boy. You want to sit on my lap for a little bit? Of course you do. Sit down. Come on. Here, good boy, sit down. Come on. Here, good boy. There you go. Get yourself nice and comfy. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Oh. You're such a good boy. Take care, Tommy. So hi, dearest Night Owl. Thank you. I slept most of today, so I woke up and the first thing that was in my room was a pile of shit because this guy took a shit in my room. Ain't that right, Marley? That was Marley's present to me. You're so spoiled. You're so annoying. You're so ridiculous. No. Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Nah, I just started the stream. I'm not really sure what I want to do. I will say the magic update is next. I did a vote on Discord and it should be finished by now. No, there's 18 minutes left actually. So it'll be finished soon. But people have voted for the magic update over the other two. It's alright. I would have loved the Content Mania update, because that would have been nice. You know, I always let you sit on my lap, but it's always super uncomfortable. You want to go by your window? Yeah? Okay, go. Go by your window. Go on. Go on. No. Go by your window, come on. Here, let's go. There you go. Good boy. You're too heavy. Too heavy for me. The new character presets are already in there. Mad Box. They're just presets, they're nothing really special. Okay, I'll check that in a second. I'll show you guys. If you go into the game right now, you'll find it. Thank you, Rustic. Appreciate it. This is why we love you. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban that YouTube. Okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. Anyways. Like here, I'll show you. Oh, we got some new presets here. It's just presets, it's nothing special, it's just for like the new users who join in. To spark their creativity a bit so it's not just hedgehogs. I was gonna put metal preset, but I didn't want people thinking that I wasn't going to do the Lego Hero Factory characters that I said I would. So I didn't put metal in yet. So if you guys agree, I'll put metal in and then like make another one called like Factorize. You know? But yeah. Unfortunately, there is no Halloween update. I am sorry. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What the fuck? What about Cedrian? What the fuck is Cedrian? Never trust what the chat summary says. How do you guys pull up the chat summary? It's a shame because I can't get it. I really want it. I know it's like, I know it's an AI thing, but like I really love that the stupid AI chat always gets it wrong. How do you guys pull that up? I don't get it. They don't give it to me. I'm so sad. You know, I just wanted my chat summary. Whatever. Cosmo species. Probably you could probably just make that yourself on eBay. You know what? I will say, I did say I would do this. What I'll probably do is make the channel that I wanted to make. I wanted to make a channel so you guys can submit some of your VOCs if you're on the Discord. Let me go in here and make a new post. Alright, there we go. If you guys want it, if you guys want to, you guys can. Let me make the announcement here. Alright, let's see. I think it'll probably be a while. I don't see people spamming that out too much, so I'll take a look at it in a bit. I have no idea what you said there, Cameron. Hey, Sonic Solidus, how you doing? Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. I see somebody's posting there. Alright, in the meantime, let's get this. I'll check it out in about, like, 20 minutes. Just to give people some time to make stuff as well, if you want to. I'm currently working on Siska's rig so that I can animate her. This is for story mode, mainly. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm gonna try to spend as much time as I can on it. Because the sooner I get all this done, the sooner I can work on story mode, right? I need Siska's rig, I need... well, all these characters here, mainly. But I also need a little animal so that I can put that into the game as well. Camiron. Is it Camiron? Cameron Reed? Thank you, Supernova. Thank you, Funkin. Let me, hold on. Yeah. Hey Twixter, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, wait, okay. Try to limit it to one character for now. Because I don't want to be there like for hours trying to like go through all the characters. It would kill me. Thank you, my love. I need a song. That song. I love that song. Hey, Mike Spark, thank you for that happy birthday wish. Freddy Adventure? There is no Freddy Adventure. You're lying. Oh, Freddy Adventure. Maybe you weren't lying. Hold up. Anyway, for one character, are we allowed to show the other forms? Try to, if you want to, you can try to compile the image into one image. If it's in one image, I'm okay with it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I named all these, right? Why? Why did I do that to myself? Alright. I gotta fix it. I broke it at some point. I don't know when I broke it, but I broke it at some point. Probably the last time I was working on it. This is going to be a long process. You guys probably remember what it was like on last stream that I was doing this. I will say I didn't really do much over the week. I was mostly just like taking a break. So obviously there is not that much work done, admittedly. I in fact do smoke. I have a bong now. I bought a bong yesterday. And it's not a very good bong, but I got a bong. I do not recommend buying bongs, they suck. It's slay though. It is not slay. It is such an ugly looking bong. Can I show bongs on stream? Build a bomb? I didn't want a bomb, I said a bong. Does PewDiePie smoke weed? He does. Wait, there's a live stream of PewDiePie smoking a bong? Hold on. Yeah, but I did not want it. I was when I went to buy it. There was two, and when I got there was only one left, and it was that one. But there's other people using bongs, but... Why does this say that PewDiePie smokes weed? Anyways. No, they're bongs from the bong factory, the bongs. True. Can you make Sonic Chess look like Sonic Force Chess? What the fuck is Sonic Chess? What? Are you in the right live stream? Also, hi Tater! Hey Tater, now that you're here, I can do this to you as well. Congratulations, Tater! You are now a moderator on the channel, too. My love, do you want the moderator tag? I can give it to you. You could be amongst the other ones. Came from Cora. Of course Witch is going to come from there. Yeah, but I trusted it. You telling me there's false information on YouTube, on the internet? Everybody online never lies. Bing bong, dingle dong. Bing bong. That's what Trump did that one time. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. I don't even know why he did that. Okay. Let me make sure that I don't do this wrong. Okay. There's a specific. It's like Shift M or something. Let me see if I can find the old video that I was using. Let me see if I can find the old tutorial I was using. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It's probably this one. I just need the keybind. What was? Because I can't remember the keybind for the love of me. I just need a keybind because I can't remember it. What the fuck did you press? Okay, then press W. Okay. So this. I did it wrong. Okay. Let me just make sure I do this right. So, just W and some tries. Okay, there we go. Good. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. I forgot to like your video. And I'll subscribe for that. Look at that, a lot of blue tags in this chat. That's great. Hey Timmy, how you doing? That's my first instance of the stream was joining Tasagi taking a hit and then properly making Freddy noises. Smoke coming out from each one. I would like it if you clip that. That sounds amazing. I'm so sorry. That's your first instance of the stream. That's funny to me. Release me! I have nothing to. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to stay in prison. I love modifiers. Modifiers are great, right? I just can't remember them for the life of me, but I know they exist. Alright. I think it's just this. Alright. This is gonna be really, really, really tough. Everything else is fine. It's just all this here. Oh, and it's missing the other ones. Fuck. Okay, because it's supposed to be 6, right? There's only 1, 2, 3 for some reason. It needs to be 6. Hey, Palax, how you doing? Palax. Hey, Unknown. Hey, Tristan. One of my friends wants to know if it has to be your own character, or if it can be a remake of a character named Impulse, like Eggman or Freddy. No, it could be anyone. It's a character that you've made, as long as it's a cool character. Like if you made Omega. You know, I'm gonna give. I love Omega, and if you did a good job, you know, I'm just saying, make whatever, you know, make whatever. I just know that I love all characters. Hey, Marley, what you looking for? I know what Marley wants. You want a treat, right? Yeah, he wants a treat. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. The good child. Give me a second. My hair is incontrollable. There we go. Hold on, Mark. I'll let you guys decide. There's 2 types of treats, A and B. I'm gonna do a quick poll. Simply stated as which, A or B. I will say A is a bone, right? A cookie. A is a cookie. Oh, he's excited. A is a cookie. I cannot give both. And B is like this tough bone stick that's like around the same size but smaller. Yeah, I'll get you a treat. Don't worry. You relax, okay? Pick up boy, relax. It seems like A is winning. For the sake of brevity, so that A absolutely won. Okay, for the sake of brevity, so that Marley doesn't have to wait, I'll go settle with A. This is A. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Relax. Sit. Sit down. Up. Relax. Sit. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Brother, come here. Good boy. Relax. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Roll over. No. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Roll over. Good boy. Come here. Speak. Louder. Louder. Ruh. Louder. Speak. Louder. One more time. Louder. Speak. Good boy. Slow. Good boy. Chato. Hold on. There we are. Let me undo that. There we go. And yeah, that is a Marley moment. You like that, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, he's all happy. He's enjoying his cookie. It's so annoying, though. It's so annoying. I'm way too excited. Thank you, it's Mizuki. How you doing? United States of America, that's crazy. We got the United States of America here. Wait, there's another two per... You're crazy. There's another two hurricanes in the Atlantic coming? I don't see anything on that yet. But I feel like it's probably something super recent. Leslie and Nadine? You kidding? At least they're super far. I don't think they'll reach us. Right? I don't think they'll reach us. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't reach us. It's insane. I'm tired of all the fucking hurricanes. It's really bad. What is the United States of America doing here? Yeah, the United States is just a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of the United States as well. Climate change is cooking the deep south right now. It's really sad, honestly. I really hope that this shit stops because I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know how much like we can take this before we as a society start like really like freaking out over the fact that there's so many fucking hurricanes. You know, I'm like really concerned over that. You want me to bring your bed over here? Hold on. I think he wants me to bring his bed over. Yes, I'm lazy. There we go. I could be lazy sometimes. I'm allowed to be. Good boy. Hold on. It's bothering me. Kudzu. Hi, Rick. I think it's kudzu everywhere. I don't know. I don't live in the south. I don't know what kudzu is. Alright, what was it? Wait, no, it's, you copy this, copy this. Is it? Okay, I think I did it. Okay, seems like I got it. Because now all the empty vertex groups are there. Well, I tried. Thank you, Wedge. Welcome to the stream. I believe the 2 minutes are up now, right? Oh, we got 56 seconds, 55 seconds. Obviously, I'll reset the timer and I'll do it again. So you guys don't have to worry about it. I'll keep doing that until the stream ends, I suppose. I'll probably make the timer a little bit longer every time, though. So I have more time to focus on this. Okay, so my first mission here is probably to empty out all these vertex groups, and then to start over. Thank you, Spring. I kind of want this to... Oh, okay. 23 seconds. You know, I was like, I kind of want this to be like half the time, and suddenly it just like went down half the time. I'm just powerful like that. Three, two, one. There was no sound. It's muted. Okay, I'm glad to know that it was muted. Let me add turn. Let us go over why I have a ping and dev announcements. Oh, right. Yay! Anyways, time is up. Time to check out the characters. Always have been. Always have been. Noted. Alright. First, we're checking out problematicians. Toki Jiroku? Jurioku? Jurioku? I'm sorry, I'm very bad at pronunciation, but I'm hoping I'm doing pretty right. Frostbin is, I'm assuming, the name of the form. I quite like the new pieces. Obviously, the scarf looks great on all these OCs. I would say a nice base level character. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. Very fair, very fair. Very nice. Next, we're going to Grain by Super Glitch Breaker, who happens to have the Almighty Loaf profile picture. I would say it's a very fair OC. Nothing too spectacular. This is a mecha creation. I'd say a 7 out of 10. Very base, very base. A pumpkin rider horse. I actually quite like this a lot. This has a lot of unique features to it. I see, okay. So the horse seems to be a form too. It's a pumpkin, it took me a second. Okay. For me, I would say a nice, fair... See, this is using... Obviously the scarf is great. It's using the scarf for the tail as well, which is a very clever thing there. I can see a lot of clever techniques were put into this, a lot of accessory modification went into this, and a lot of limb modification as well. So with that, I'd give this a nice 9 out of 10, simply for all these little factors going into it. Very nice. I'm finalizing mine. Don't worry, there'll be more time to check it again afterwards. The next one is from Tater. Hey Tater. I love this little character. I love the little creature. The creature is great. Very fluffy. Obviously, the scarf is super nice. I love the color scheme. The color scheme feels very orange creamsicle flavor. You know, like that ice cream. Overall, soft, fuzzy creature. Can't do no harm. A nice 8.25 out of 10. 8 1/4. Very nice. I don't have any proper rating things here, unfortunately. If I had like the emojis for like 7.5, I'd probably do it. 7. Oh, I probably could. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. This is taking too long. I'm sorry. If you just be here for your ratings, I'll give you your ratings. I can't be doing that. All right. Here is an OC from Rustic now. Sorry, I just noticed that more people are submitting, and that's fine. However, I'm going to wait for that last person to submit, and then I'm going to put a line. Hold on. I'm going to wait for the last person to submit. I'm going to pretend that I'm not seeing, and I'm only like going to focus here. I'm just going to wait for them to post so that I can like close it off, so that I at least have like an ending point. Are they not going to post? Okay, there we go. There we go. That way at least I know where I'm gonna stop so I can like get back to working. I joined your server. How can I post my image character? Join the, if you are verified, make sure you're verified. Use the bot to get verification. And once you get verified, come into the post creations and come into the video showcasing channel, which is this one. Okay. Now, onto Rustic Sosi. So I can see that you posted quite a few forums here as well. So we, oh, I've actually never seen this one. This is actually pretty nice. I actually like this. Okay, let's start with the base thing. I'm gonna try to give an overall for all three of them, right? So I'm gonna give one single rating to summarize how I feel about all of them together as a character, right? Same way I did with the pumpkin guy. So I quite like this. Nice use of the accessory modifications to create more of a figure for your character, so it stands out from the typical male characters. I do quite like that. I do quite like the werehog thing. It uses the limb modifications to make the arms more spread out so that they can be more beefier, which is huge. That's actually what that makes me happy because that's what I envisioned the limb modification being used for, to create body types like this. Server keeps streaming freezing for me. Try reloading Tater. It might be like an issue. But oh yeah, overall I think it's a huge character. I like it. And I really love this. I think this is kind of like glam rocky. Kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, like those kind of styles. I quite like it a lot. I could probably see this in like a comic book as like a character villain. Obviously a good combination with the hammer. I would give this character a nice solid Jinx. I am down to join. Alright, Kevin, but you must wait. First I am going to go through my list, and then I bring you along. I'll probably give this character a nice... I'm a little bit picky, give me a second. I would say overall a nice 9 out of 10 character. 9.5 out of 10. Very well done character. 9.5 out of 10. So this is currently our highest rated character, but don't worry about that. It has nothing to do with that. This is a nice knight character. This character from Spring. The name is Soul. This character's name is Soul. Hi, Axelot. Thank you. Appreciate it. So this is a really nice character. I will say I am missing a little bit texture on the armor here, but that's fine. It could be looking at the materials. I think this could be an issue of like graphics thing, maybe, because I'm not sure why that weapon looks like that. But overall, I'll probably give this character a nice... I'll keep it on a baseline. If there was material, I probably would have given it a little bit higher, but for now, thank you, Delson. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a ferret. I'll give this character a nice baseline of a 7 out of 10. If there was materials, I probably would have given it a higher rating, just to make it pop out a bit more. But overall, it's a harmless character, and I think it's nice. Mobile compression. Is there a limit to how many separate characters we can submit? Mostly wanting to know, as I want to submit one more character. I'll say try to submit one per round. Don't flood it too much. So I'll give this character a nice 7 out of 10. I'm keeping it at a baseline. This is Ultra. I do quite like the usage of the camera here. I will give this character a nice 7.5 out of 10. It's a very nice baseline character. I appreciate it. The colors are very nice. They aren't popping too much, so it doesn't cause strain in the eye. It's a very nice speedster style character, and I can definitely see this character being a nice speedster. Thank you, Bester, for the happy birthday wish. So I'll give this character a nice 7.5 out of 10. Alright, the cursed entity Ragnarok. This is a creature indeed. Okay, I see. So this is the tail. I was wondering what I was looking at for a second. This is the tail. I do quite like the usage of the face blur with the eye, though. That is a really nice, clever little creation there. I would say... My only gripe is that the tail isn't perfectly mirrored, and that's killing me. But besides that, I quite like the character, and I quite enjoy the concept you've done here. I'd say if you just make the tail mirrored better, I'd probably be very happy with it. I would give this character a nice 7.9 out of 10. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Download compressed shared. Download compressed shared. Alright. Chad the robot. It's kind of hard to see how the legs look because of this pose, but... Sorry, I was just noticing that the hands kind of reminded me of Daft Punk. This is a very two-toned character, and there's nothing wrong with that. Though I think if there was a little bit more shading, coloring going on, I probably would have liked it more. I do quite like the custom head, though. I do like the custom head, and I will acknowledge the custom head. The custom head is quite nice. That uses a nice amount of limb modification. Well, not accessory modification, sorry. I'll just give this character a nice baseline. I'll give it a nice 7.25 out of 10. Hey Liam, how you doing? Ultra Kill? Is this an Ultra Kill character? I actually don't know, because I never played Ultra Kill. Hey, is Electric? Hey, Electric. Can't really say it's a harmful character. It's a very, very simple. I'm trying to find the right word to explain the colors. It reminds me of it gives me a friendly vibe, I will say. I will say this is a very base character. There's nothing too much going on with it, but there's nothing too much going on, and that gives it a nice little level field. Can't say anything too much about it, can't say anything that much about it, so I will say I give this a nice simple baseline of 7.25 out of 10 as well. Reminds me of two-toned. That is a good way to say it. Yeah, it reminds me of like those toonish colors, because like the colors are very nice and flat. And I like material, but in this case, there's a good amount of color to contrast the lack of material, and I think that's fine. So at least there's like something going on. Yeah, nice 7.5 out of 10. Give it baseline. How do you get through the Egyptian trial with blood, sweat, and tears? Alright, here's Tristan's OC mech. This is a lot here, so I'm gonna give one rating to, because this is the same character anyways. But for every form there is, I'll still give it the same rating as the main character. So this is Iron T Vigilante. Aaron? I hope I'm saying that correctly. So there's quite a lot going on. I do like the makeshift flame there. Okay, so these are slightly different. Looking through this, these are slightly different on designs. I do like the mech gun thing here. I quite like that dark form though. That dark form I really like. Okay. Is this Berserk? Is that what it is? I never... I don't know most of these things. That's like the worst part. Oh shit! Aw, Tack, thank you. Damn, you didn't have to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't think that if you've submitted a character, don't think this is a bribe to get a 10 out of 10. Do not bribe me. I'm joking. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that we have another wonderful year in the future. The year is going to be a tough one. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you so much. It makes me happy. I don't know how to respond to that. Thank you. It's your birthday today? Well then. Yes, it is, Adam Tua. Sorry, I'm so immature. Every fucking time. Just shut up, Senator. You don't talk about it. Oh, thank you, Zach. I appreciate you a lot. Love you too. You're awesome. Thank you, Omarion. Appreciate it. I'm gonna bribe an anchor weapon into Pulse. You can bribe it on the stream 200. We're 30 streams away. We're 30 streams away. I'm not botting. I'm not botting. No, I'm not botting. I feel bad for James. I feel like he's got to be a little bit self-aware now, though, Kevin. Like, he said he's not balding so many times, right? But he's clearly got like a bald spot going on. I feel as though he's doing it on purpose. maybe he's already accepted it. I don't know yet, Rosed. When you're older, one step closer to being bald. True, but when I get older, if I ever get bald, I'll wear a wig. When will you wear wig? Will you wear wig? Have you worn wig? Give me a second, guys. Really quick. Okay. Oh. Going back. Oh, I saw Chica in there. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to respond to a DM. You are getting old. I am getting old. I'm 24, guys. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I now have permanent tinnitus. I now have crippling neck pain going on right here. I've been ignoring it most of the stream, but I am, like, sometimes in pain. Dwayne, you're going to become a Dan Herschel. I 100% fully believe that. Okay, so, as for Iran here, I will say it's a very complex character. I do quite enjoy all the forms that you've given it here. It really makes the character unique in a way. I can imagine these forms are based on specific things. So I imagine this is the base form. I imagine this is the speed form because I see that you've added some jets here and I added a flame to make it faster. I imagine this is the combat defense tank mode, maybe? Because there's more armor here. So this I imagine is tank mode. And this one I imagine is like combat mode because it's all feisty and angry. This one I imagine is ranged mode, because it's like a gun. It's like a bow gun. I imagine this is flight mode. I can't really tell which one this one is. I don't know which one this one is. I can't really imagine it. But this one is obviously dark mode. This is evil, I am raged. Rage mode, there we go. This is the rage mode. Did not pull a J-run. I'm so old. I'm getting old. Yeah, no, sorry. I am also getting old. Berserk. Berserk mode. But yeah, so overall, I would say my only comment. I think this OC is great, but my only comment is it's kind of hard to see the limbs because there's a lot of colors here and they all kind of like fight into each other. I will say if you can make the limbs contrast better in some way, I think it'll be fine. You can probably achieve that now with limb modification. But if you probably just spread them out a little bit so that they all have more space to do their own thing, I think it'll be great. Overall though, I would give this character a nice solid 8.25 out of 10. 8.25 out of 10. If it was easier to like make out the details, it's because there's a lot of things going on here. If it was easier to make out the details, I think I would have probably given this a 9 out of 10. But for the time being, it's still a nice character. I will say 8.25 out of 10. It's a solid baseline I'll give it to. Alright, this is by Canuela. This is Uma, the red panda. It's a very nice character. Is a cowboy character. Maybe? I don't know, it's giving me a cowboy kind of vibe, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I see like the little red banana, I see like the vest. It's kind of giving me cowboy. Maybe it's not. I don't think it's a cowboy, but it's kind of giving me cowboy. It's like adventurer cowboy-esque. I quite like this character a lot, actually. I wish there was more materials going on, because everything is kind of like a flat color. But that's probably from mobile compression, so I'm not going to be too harsh on you on that. So I can see that that's kind of like what mobile suffers. But I actually quite like the design. I would say a nice 8.25 out of 10 as well. 8.25 out of 10. Quite like that. Okay, I see possibly a reference. This character is called Artemis in some of his forms. However, one of his forms reminds me of something. Suggy right cook. Panda gets 9 out of 10. Not very biased. Dwin is very biased. So again, real quick, I have a question. How do I make puppet strings for an OC? Great question. I don't know. I was thinking of giving items if you have timeless mouse, because there was some concept that I had. Once I do that, you'll probably be able to do puppet strings, roast. I could probably make a puppet string OC one day. Not OC, accessory one day. It's like he's some sort of royal scientist. You'll see, hold on. Anyways, the last form is ghastly. No, it's not. We haven't gotten to the last form yet. Stop spoiling yourself. Anyways, I quite like I love these kind of characters that do like very out of the box things, and this is a very out of the box thing because it's like it doesn't conform to the normal standards of the rig. But I'm very confident that's WD Gaster reference. But it's probably not. It's not WD Gaster, but I'm pretty sure it's a reference. Right? I'm pretty sure it's a reference. I'm hoping it's a reference, because if it's by accident, that's funny. I'll give this a nice... I'm gonna give this a nice 8 out of 10. It's a very out-of-the-box character, but I feel as though there's not that much color contrast going. I feel like if there was some darker colors in there to like give it a little bit more of depth, I think I'd be happy with it. But then again, you know, restrictions on the character, so I don't quite know all that. But it's not bad. I actually quite like this. 8 out of 10. I am not going to be making low body parts, because that doesn't really make much sense. And plus, we have low poly Sonic. You can play poly Sonic if you want low poly stuff. Question: what happened with the acrobatics? I have a vague memory of stunts with rails and balloons that exist in old Sonic Post updates. What was think of the video? We never had rail stunts before. You might for the balloons we did have some more animations, but you know I never actually like brought those back because it takes a while to script that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll like bring them back really quick. Thank you for deleting the message. I was wondering where it went. Why don't you just use the unrushed engine? It's there. It doesn't work anymore. And why would I use the unrushed engine? For what? His game didn't have stunts either, my love. So definitely not him. I don't really know what game on Roblox had stunts with rails. Unless you mean, there was something that the rails did have though, but they weren't stunts. There was like these little booster pads on the rails that would make you like get speed. But I ended up never really needing it because, you know, you can get a lot of speed really easy on rails. Okay, moving on. Closest thing I can get to Spoopy. Aika from Animal Crossing, story of Aika Village. Cool story using Animal Crossing New Leaf Dreamtown feature. I love Animal Crossing. I'm a little bit biased. However, this child looks like she's lost an eye. So this is Aika with the hood off. And this is the one with the hood on. That's actually really nice. I actually quite like that. I really do like... Oh, that's clever. That's a clever use. I like that. I actually do quite like that. But, yeah, that's actually really nice. I like that. So, yeah, I thought that was really nice. I might actually update this hat to have the snowball be separate so that you can make other stuff with it, if you guys would love that. Didn't Egg's game have rail stunts? I don't know. I don't recall that one. Oh, wait, no. His game had attacks that you could do on the railings where the character would attack. Maybe you're thinking that. Okay, I'm quite cool with Ica. I quite like the clever technique you did here for the hood. I quite like that hood. I like the materials. I like the color scheme. Obviously, Animal Crossing is cool. I like Animal Crossing. I'll give it a nice 8.5 out of 10. I like it. 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. I have looked in the public domain for other inspirations often, but you know, it's like I don't focus too much on that stuff. Make eye smoke separate from the Demon Samurai mask, please. I can't update that mask, DDD, unfortunately. The issue with that mask is if I update that mask, it'll fuck up everybody who's currently using that mask's OCs, and that's not something I want. So the only solution is to make something new, but since I didn't want to make any new accessories involving particles, I'm not doing it because, you know, magic update. You'll have that on magic update, basically. Don't worry. I made a marker down here. Let me see, where is it? What constitutes a round? There it is. So here's the marker round. Right, so I'm almost there. But you know, there is quite a lot. I'm so sorry, Kevin. But it'll be really quick. Let me get through this then. Let me mark round 2. You know, I'm gonna do, after this, I'll do like every 20 will be a round or so, or every 30. Just so that I'm not like, because like I noticed that like even though I put a round marker, more messages are constantly coming in. So, after I'm done with this round, I'll wait another 30 minutes, and then I'll do another 30. Just so I can get some stuff down. Giving me the light at the end of the tunnel. Don't worry, Prince DDD. You're allowed to have your light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Here's one big A for animation. This is Falcifer the Black Buck, a mage specializing in producing fake emeralds. So this is a Sonic OC. I wish it was a little bit zoomed in so I could see it better. I see some nice usage of the wings here though, to create more of a fuzz for the back head. I will say, the head's tripping me out a little bit. I feel as though the white's a bit too white. It's not a bad OC though. I feel like some things can be done to this to make it really nice and really pop better. I would give this a nice... I'll give this a nice, simple 6.8 out of 10. If you fix it up, I believe this OC can be an 8 out of 10 if you fix it up a little bit. Make the white a little bit better, give it like more of a skin tone-ish color to the white. Dim it down so it matches the color of the horns a bit better. Maybe give the horns a more bony look to it. But I think this OC can be fine if you work on it a little bit more. Open in browser. Oh. I'm crazy. But it's still a very small image though. Oh, I'm zoomed the fuck in. I'm zoomed in 250%. This is the number one. Okay. It does make it a little bit bigger though. See, I quite like the use of the gradient though. I see a little bit of a gradient in there. Maybe move the head a bit more outward. Because it kind of looks like the neck's a little bit on there weird, but it's not bad. I think it's alright. Alright. Glamrock Chica. So obviously this is a recreation of a character that exists in FNAF. Bok bok bok. It's a really nice recreation. I'll pull up the... Off stream, I'll pull up the original Glamrock Chica. Okay. So here is the original Glamrock Chica. You even got the little face stripes recreated as well. I guess you used the limb modification as well to make the legs fit better as well. I would say this is a pretty solid recreation. I would give it a nice 8 out of 10. Pretty solid. I like that. Alright, let's see. So here is Son adores OC. There's 4 characters here. I will rate the first. We'll see. Okay, so here's Son adores. This is Zacharias. This is his base state. I quite like the colors. The colors are quite nice. The colors actually fit really well. I do quite like the style it's going for. Normally I would like material, but since you have enough colors here to balance that out, there is something going on. You don't really need those materials. And I actually think it quite fits the style since you've given it all these details. I quite like Zacharias. I'll give it a nice... give it a nice 8 out of 10. I'll give Zachary a nice 8 out of 10. This is pretty alright. I'll try to be quick with these. I'll give it a quick thought on it. 7.5 out of 10. The material is a bit clashing on this one. I'm not too much of a fan of this material. I do like the creation of I'm assuming that's kimono. I might be using the wrong word name here, but it is one of those. I quite like that. I'll also give this a 7.4 out of 10. That's alright. This character's fine. Nothing too harmless. I'll give this character a nice 7.6 out of 10. Alright. Here's Palex's OC. That's alright. I'm assuming this is Alno, and then this is Tina. Okay. I like the characters. I feel like the orange should change a little bit. I would say maybe, well, I mean, that's not too bad actually. I don't mind. I'm not sure about this green, if it fits too well, but it's not too bad either. I'll give this character a nice 7.7 out of 10. This character's alright. It's nothing too harmful. I'm quite okay with it. This character here is Tina. It's very purple. I feel as though there's a lot going on. I think you forgot to color the upper arm. I think you forgot to color the upper arm. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like it. I think you forgot to color the upper arm. Or maybe it's like a shirt underneath. I would say there's a lot of purple. And that's not normally a bad thing. It's okay to have a character have a color scheme, and I think that's fine. I'll give this character a 7.3 out of 10. It's nothing too harmful. I quite like the design. I feel as though it's just the colors a little bit that need to be changed, and it'll probably be better. These are the drawings. I'll show them on stream real quick. I am here to rate the OCs though, just to clarify. So I will not give a rating for the drawings, but I like the drawings. Okay. This is Go, General of the Voidian Nation. This is from Kanola. I think I've seen one of this person's OCs already. Anyhow. I quite like the use of the limb modification. I wish I could see it more on the side. I feel as though the upper arms are a bit too small. Because it feels as though, like, he has, like, a lot of, like, shoulder here. Maybe if you, like, lower the torso part and lower the fur a bit to even it out, it'll probably look a little bit better. It feels kind of contrasting to me, though. I'm not too big of a fan of this character. I feel like a lot can be done to make it better, but at the end of the day, if you like your OC, there's nothing wrong with that. Just keep in mind that my opinion is not important. However, I will give this probably a 6.3 out of 10. I feel as though a lot can be done to make this character really cool. I could see what it can be. It can be really cool, but Can you change the size of the limbs in the limb modification? At the moment, nah. I was trying to think on how I could do that, but I can't really do that. I want to, but it's not that easy. Thank you, Fingers. Appreciate the happy birthday wish. Understood, Speedy. Okay, here is Tinkerer's Workshop. How much more do I have? Okay, I'm almost there. So this is creatures, Echo and Brug. I actually really like it. I'm assuming that's Echo. I really like Echo. Actually, this is actually a really baller character. I actually really like this character. This character makes me happy. I like the usage of the transparency. I love the use of the neon to really make it look like fire. I love the use of the cracked glass. It actually really fits for this character. It kind of looks like a void character that's cracked, and like within the cracked is like a bunch of like flames and shit. I actually really like this character. I will say oh. I like this character a lot. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking if I was to change anything, what I would change. I can't think of anything I would change. This character is really awesome. I would say I can't think of anything I would change to do better. I like the Soci a lot. I think the Soci is really cool. 10 out of 10. I can't think of like anything I would change. I really like that character. I think it's nice. And this is Brug. Brug's really cool. I like Brug. I like the whole little design of Brug. I would say Brug is a nice 8 out of 10. Very baseline. I do quite like Brug. Reminds me of Mephiles. I could see that. I could see that. This is Big Body Guy. I can see this character fitting in the Sonic universe. This character's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Boom Knuckles, and I don't like Boom Knuckles, but there's nothing wrong with the design overall. I would give this character a nice, solid 7.9 out of 10. Brug deserves an 11 out of 10. Right, he looks like he fits in there. Yeah, he does look like he comes from the Archie comic. Blue T Hedgehog from username. I will say the blue is very bright, and the yellow is also very bright. If you lower those colors down and maybe desaturate this fur color here, the orange fur color, to more of like a pale orange, I think it'd probably be alright. The emerald colors can stay that bright, because the emeralds are gemstones. They're allowed to be that bright. I think it would work okay if those gemstones were that color. But I would say just change this blue outfit stuff. The neon stuff can stay bright. That's okay. If you move the neon stuff slightly more to the white color, though, it'll give it a glowing effect that really pops out nicer. So I do recommend maybe testing with that. If you fix up the colors, I think it could be better. I'll give this a nice 6.7 out of 10. Okay, here's Gold Echo. Meter Verdant. I actually quite like this. This is interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's cool. I tripped out for a second. I was like, what material is that? Their body's see-through, so there's like shit inside. Okay, so it's like the exoskeleton kind of thing. Okay. Based off of planetariums. Okay. I'll give this character a nice, solid... I really like the design. I don't think there's nothing wrong with the colors. I think the colors are fine. I love the concept of the character. I'll give this character a nice 8.4 out of 10. It's a pretty solid character. I quite like it. I think it's a clever little character. And I love the design of the expression. It's pretty solid. Okay. Here's one that's been forwarded. How much left? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 5, oh, 6, because this is 2. Let's see. Molten and the Furnace. I like Molten. I think Molten's like a nice design. Molten's pretty solid. I'll give Molten a nice... .6 out of 10. I like Molten. Molten's cool. I like Molten. And the Furnace. For the Furnace, I feel as though this color here doesn't really fit too much with this. Maybe it's like... I'm wondering if you're trying to do like a flame kind of effect where it like transitions color here, because I see that like, it's blue up here, then it's like yellow down here. I feel if this was like either fully white or maybe like a tinge of cyan, it'd probably be better to do like a blue flame kind of effect. Though I'm not quite sure what you're trying to do with it. I think it's okay, nothing too much. I'll give this a solid 7.5 out of 10. Pepper the Gremlin. I like Pepper the Gremlin. This is from Coleta. Harmless character. My music stopped as well though, hold on. I'll give Pepper a nice solid 7.6 out of 10. Harmless character. This is Gildan Oren Vale. Gildan Oren Vale. My nemesis, Spry. Okay. Is an interesting character. I'm a little conflicted. I love the character's outfit. I love the character's hat. I love the character's outfit. Character's hat and outfit is like a solid like 9.5 out of 10. However, for me, the face kind of just all blends in together. I'm not sure if that's intended, Bearded Dragon, but I feel as though there should be some more defining colors to the face to help it stand out a bit. I really love the character, Candy, but it's just the face kind of like... I don't know. It's a lot of scales and it kind of all blends in together. I feel as though if you had something to help differentiate with depth a bit, that'd be better. Overall, though, I love the outfit and I love the fucking hat. The outfit and hat are like, you know, 9.5 out of 10, 9 out of 10 is like solid. So I'll give this character a nice even 8.1 out of 10 to keep it leveled there. This character could be a really good character if you just alter the face a little bit. I don't quite know what you could do besides adding some colors to help add some depth, but besides that, it's pretty solid. This is a character from Unknown. This is his Halloween design. I think it's hard to see their limbs in this. I could see them fine. And that is hard to see. that it blends in a lot, but I think here it's okay. I can also see that halo is very faint. As a Grim Reaper-esque character, I think this character is fine. I'll give this character a nice base level. It's doing nothing wrong, and it's alright. I'd give this a nice 7.75 out of 10. Keep it nice in a baseline there. It's pretty nice. Maybe add some, like... I don't know. Because I imagine this character style is meant to be this, like, grayscaled character. I think it's nice. I can't really... I don't really know what quite to add. I think it's overall it's an okay character. Give him some pizza. I don't need pizza. Alright, here is the last one for round 1. There's a lot going through round 2. But we'll make it through. This is Queen Coffee. Coffee's Halloween alt. Let me open this up. There we go. I think it's quite an adorable pose. I like how you use the limb modification on this idol. I think I know what idol this is. I really like that. I like how you created that idol, so I would say that's a pretty solid idol creation. I think that's an adorable idol. I do see the bow on the back. I quite like that as well. I would say the lighting of this is tripping me out a bit, because it's like all flatted. But overall, I would say it's a pretty solid OC. I'll give it a nice 8.5. 8.25 out of 10. I'll give it. It's a pretty nice solid OC. I think it's an adorable little character. It uses the limb modifications, it's nice, and it uses the straw hat for the accessory modification. I believe that's a straw hat. And I quite like that. Very nice. Alright guys, that is round 1 done. Coven, if you would like to join, I'll be in the main server here. I'm not sure if Coven's still here, but yeah. I'll start a new timer. Looking. There we go. Hi, Coven. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna lock the channel for now. Actually, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. I'll just unlock it. Go nuts. Eventually, I'll get to it. When I get to it, and I'll do it in that order. I think that was Nazo. I'm gonna give myself 30 minutes. How you doing, Coven? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Wait, can you say something? Let me make sure they can hear you. Okay, they can hear
that's
you.
a good point. Sometimes they can't.
Right, I was like, let me make sure they can hear you. They can hear you now. So we are A-okay. Let me pick some song here.
Yeah, I was invited when I was taking a nap.
Give me a second. I see. I apologize. Oh, hold on. Oh. Alright. Yo, Eggman! Alright. Alright. I'm gonna switch my round to a hangout. That is perfectly fine. How do you unlock the forest pit? Oh, by the way, Coven, I think your noise suppression is not working. Just
That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Yay! It's working now. I feel like something more spooky would be nicer. That would be nicer, since it is around Halloween. Sorry. Stretching. Alright. I'm gonna have to remove all these vertices stuff, so let me quickly clear this up before I get to it. Okay. Wait, paint. And that's all cleared up. Okay. I'm doing the left side first. Ah, this is all disorganized. Upper lip. Can I multi-select? No. Can I? No.
Wait, did you put down like a marker for round 2? Because there's already way more than the round 1.
Well, I already said it on stream that I'm changing how I'm going to do round 2. It's just going to do like a set amount, like 30 or so. And then continue on for that.
But there's more than 30. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'll just wait like another half an hour and then do the next 30. Just keep doing it like that. Alright. So I'm just organizing my white vertex groups here, so it's easier for me to go through them. Okay. Happy early birthday, Night to Rooney. And yes, it is my birthday today for the next 2 hours. After 2 hours pass, then it will no longer be my birthday. But technically, it'll still be my birthday stream because I started it on the birthday. I keep peeking over because I love looking at them, but I got like only 30 minutes before I have to do like 25 minutes. Okay. Where's Sugim's gift sat? Taka's giving me a lovely gift, don't worry. I just wanted to have at least one character posted for the stream. Glad I did. Yay! Okay.
For those individuals more interested in showcase content, there could be something like it potentially for the official TikTok and YouTube Shorts or whatnot.
That is true. That is
If
true.
I get around to organizing it. Because that requires interacting with people, which I'm not that good at.
What's your favorite Animal Crossing character? Freya.
Yo.
I answered that quickly. That's how you know that's my favorite character.
I think Wolflink is a valid answer. Because he's literally in the game as a villager.
That is true. However, I have an emotional connection to Freya. She was my best neighbor in Animal Crossing when I had it, the original one for the GameCube. She is the GOAT. I don't give a fuck. She's my favorite character.
Oh, I like Bluebear a lot, actually.
I don't know who the fuck Blueberry is.
She's cool.
She's a nobody to me. Fuck Blueberry.
Damn!
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Good news, guys. Via all this stuff, Suggy's going to become the master of mesh deformation, and we're going to get 20 more gloves within 2 years.
No. Don't do this to me. It'll never happen. I can't be a master at this. This shit takes too long.
You'll become a master at it.
Round 2 starts in 20 minutes, by the way, guys. I wonder if I can pop that out into a window and like have that show up on stream.
Honestly, I think a showcase video on the TikTok would draw like more attention than like any of the other videos.
Probably. Okay.
Because just like putting interesting stuff on the screen. Like, look at this thing.
Sorry, just give me a sec. I'm trying to get this like timer on the screen. There we go. If I do that, okay, sweet. Property, no, filters, transform, edit transform. I want to crop about 100 pixels from the top. Oh, 400, 300. 20 from the right. No, 150 from the right. No, 300, 400, 450. Oh, but it's not updating. Why is it not updating? Oh, did I waste all that time on that? 'Cause it's not working. Okay, if I keep it like on the side here, can I put this on top? Why is it doing that? How dare it? What if I do that? Okay, that works. Then I could just shrink this down. Here's the timer until the next round starts. 18 minutes, yeah, over there. Over there. Okay. Okay, this is wrong for some reason. It doesn't say anything's there, but apparently that has an effect. So I'm just going to... Huh?
Oh, so 25VR asks, can we get spine halves? No.
Spine halves? What? Oh, spine halves.
Maybe as like, I think
Yeah.
the decor or like, I don't know.
Spine decor. Yeah. I'm not gonna promise that.
No.
Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be connected to it. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm silly.
No. Not gonna happen. He had spine halves. I'm gonna need to test if there's like clipping on every single one. They can't have that.
Sorry, I'm thinking. It's like, do I want to disconnect the bone pieces? If I disconnect the bone pieces, it might be easier for me to make mouth animations, you know? Because of this situation here where like moving this part moves all of it together. I was planning to animate like that to begin with, though.
Yeah, I said it during 29. That's a very good point.
What does Senator say? You must get AI to generate spines, so you don't have to do it for every single spine. AI is the future. Also invest in crypto. That is true. That would save me hours of work.
You know what? You had that one like fluffy one you wanted to add, but you didn't want to like rotate and like size every single like little piece for every single spine.
Yeah.
You just add a bunch of those fluffies as like a fucking 9-piece like accessory. It's 9 of them. Do it yourself.
That is true though. Make it a Game Pass.
Actually, I a fucking one accessory that's just like 9 fluffies that I would actually. Oh, hold on. What the hell?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I did. Whatever. I got it.
Thank you. I was doing it. How much did you put it for? Oh, did you just like remove him?
I timed him up for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought you got like.
Actually, I have no idea if he was like talking previously.
I don't either, but it's whatever.
Yeah, honestly, a game like or any like just like an accessory that's 9 like identical fluffies. I think everyone would actually go crazy over that.
Probably. We'll see.
I
can make that into a Game Pass, so for like 25 Robux or like 50. I could do 50. I'll just make like 3 specific Game Passes, all 50. One that's like 3 spheres called asteroids. One that's like 3 cubes and it's called the cube. Hey.
Yeah, we just add in shapes.
Hey, people want shapes, right? I can make them pay shapes. You want your shapes? Give me money. Okay,
Yeah, I just came across a random ass post. It's like it's like people offered to sell Pepsi Coca-Cola's trade secrets, and then Pepsi just ratted them out. The Coca-Cola. I mean, fair enough.
I do remember that. That is a real thing. To be fair though, Coca-Cola is winning. Why would they give a fuck? I can make the Game Pass stuff now. Do you guys actually want this stuff? I'll do it. I'll pause the stream and do it right now.
Why did Burger King UK just tweet out the KSI lyrics?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Anonymous jump scare. What the hell?
From the screen to the ring to the fine. I can't even sing it, it's so cringy. I like suffer inside.
Oh wait, like all the tweets are terrible. Never mind, you gotta get out of here. W Burger King.
Burger King won that, honestly. I like Burger King for that. Okay,
Here, King, you dropped your burger.
It's kind of crazy that there's just like a function called toSphere. I learned this in a random video the other day that I came across. That is technically a more perfect sphere than... Well, I mean, because there's not much... I'm not going to like subdivide all of it, but that's a sphere.
Smooth shading will save us.
Yeah, sphere. It's perfectly mirrored too. I got an idea. Thank you, NASA. It'll be called the Planets Game Pass. We already have Saturn's ring, but we don't have Saturn.
This
Just
like a guy.
We don't have Saturn. Okay, and these are just like directly from like NASA. I'm pretty sure we can use NASA stuff, right?
I don't know. But we're already slapping PNGs in the sky. We can already do that. And I've done it like 80 times.
I don't think I can use NASA stuff, so I'm just gonna go and make like creator creations.
I have like 5 videos that I have like 6 videos dedicated to the topic.
So this got like a weird kind of bluish color going on. And like a bunch of sparks, so I'm just gonna like create it from that.
I'm not making a meme skybox set. Actually, some guy made a tutorial on how to import custom decals or whatever. I don't know if they're here right now, but, you know, they're out there. Good on them, because I didn't do it yet. And they pretty much did the same thing I do, because I'm the one who told them how to do it.
I'm just gonna do this. This is how you make Pluto, guys.
I'll DM you the link to the video and actually, you know what? I just posted here. Shout out to this guy. I don't think this guy is here right now, but shout out to this guy. Although for custom decals, I mean, this is just for... This is just showing how to import custom decals, because when it comes to making it, that just involves like being good at art. Or like some form of like editing, or like doing it in like Blender, or maybe like a drawing, I don't know. But this is how to like embed them. This is how to like put them in the game. Oh yeah, I did do that. It was terrible. Although I made sure that none of the has-been characters that aren't allowed to be created in the game were in the skybox.
Oh no.
I made sure, don't worry. It was just like it was low quality. What looks suspicious? What I'm describing, or the YouTube link? I don't know. The two has-been characters we don't allow people to create in game is Angel Dust and Valentino. I'm not gonna get into the specifics. If you, because I don't feel like I really need to the people who actually know anything.
I think that's fine. Sorry, I mean, the planet here. It could have been more detail. It could be more detail. Let me do this.
I was watching a video recently about like life, but life. They're looking for life on like one of was it like one of Jupiter's moons? Hold on. Oh yeah, they're looking for life on Europa.
I hope they find some.
It's because they think there is like a lot of water under Europa, and Europa, despite being so far from the sun, does actually have warmth because it keeps being pulled on by like keeps being pulled on by Jupiter itself and like another moon that sometimes swoops past it, and the planet is like being pulled around so much that it's just like a magma being pushed up, and it's actually there might be like warm water under there.
So just like aquatic life in Europa.
Yeah, they're looking for like probably like single-celled organisms because there might be like thermal vents or whatever. I found the topic very interesting.
I yearn for life outside of this planet. Maybe they'll tell us how to do better with our economics.
They do also want to look for it on Mars as well, but that's more like deep biosphere stuff, because apparently Mars used to be like Earth a very long time ago. He just fucking lost, because it's a loser.
Pluto is not grayish. This is from NASA. I think they just got like a better camera. Why is Pluto... Right, Pluto's so small, it's not even technically a sphere, right?
Well, I wouldn't say it's a high chance of life. Just because there's ice and water, it doesn't really like, I don't know. It's a needed component, but I wouldn't say that makes it a high chance. Rather, just higher than it was previously by definitely a good margin.
Pluto real colors, isn't? Grays, tans, whites, and reds.
Our sample size for wherever there's water, there's life is one planet. Our sample size is one planet, and it's our planet.
Our sample size is one planet? Hey, one planet is all we need.
Yeah.
That planet's Earth. There's life in there is life in the galaxy if you think about it.
Especially, like, because we don't even know how, like, that shit starts.
I imagine it has to do with, like, meteorites bringing in shit from other planets around and bashing into each other.
Yeah, but that shit just, like, somehow comes together. And is like, alright, time to start self-replicating myself.
That's
like,
pretty
what?
cool.
Like, excuse me? It's like, it doesn't even, like... Yeah, it's like, what? This is something I can do now. I am a thing now.
Add a boosting system. No. No.
Terraform Mars is interesting. I mean, that'd be an insane amount of technology that we are like tens of thousands of ways from like having. But I mean, you're right. I watched a video that said it might be better to, I don't know, like terraform Venus or something. I don't know. I think Venus is closer to us than Mars.
Oh, time's up. I have to go check those characters again. I get it. Give me a second.
Why do we need another planet? Because the one we're on right now has the Elon Musk, so we need to get out of here. Well, yeah, Tater. That's why it's a terraform thing. It's super crazy shit that can be done to just like get rid of it.
Alright, we are back at the showcase, and there is a lot of characters that were added since the last time I came here. But we'll get them through in a fair fashion manner.
Alright, there's a showcase going. Wait, can you like actually share your screen so I'm not getting like delayed like?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. I need to set up my thing here. Let me hide that. Let me create an output. Yay. Okay. What's this? Yeah, okay. Give me a second as well.
Chat's like
What?
Chat's like talking about women or something. I don't know.
I can't see it at the moment.
They're just like, where are women? I need women.
Okay. You can still see the projector, right? No. Fuck. Okay. Don't close that instead. Press that. Press that. Press that. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. Why is everybody saying women?
You love the opposite gender, where the opposite of gender is no gender. So you're saying.
Okay. I would say, would you guys say 30 is fine for this round? 30 characters to go through?
Maybe.
Oh, because it's female Metal Sonic.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. Let's do round 3. I mean, round 3. Let's do 30 for round 2. I mixed up the 3 and 2. Alright, so the first character is Gender Bent Metal Sonic, a lookalike. I recall seeing this character before in the Pulse designs. And I thought the character was cool. Okay, you also got Neo Metal Sonic form here.
Someone DM'd me a day ago asking if gender bent characters were against the rules. The answer is no, by the way.
But I actually quite like the design they did here. I do like the way the skirt adds upon the character to give that female frame. I do like how you use the mech legs to make like high heel boots kind of thing, because it kind of looks like Amy's boots kind of effect. I think you did a good job of gender bending the character. There's nothing wrong here. This does look like a female version of Metal Sonic, and Metal Sonic's pretty alright. You didn't do anything that would drastically change the character, so you're not robbing from the original source either. Yeah, I do quite like the Neo Metal variant, having the cowboy boots, giving it more of a sleeker design.
Yeah,
I would say,
yeah.
I would say probably a nice solid 8.25 out of 10 by me.
My only thought is that I for some reason my brain really wants the skirt to be red, but maybe you already tried that and it doesn't look good. I don't know. It's like, what if the skirt was red?
I would not like the red personally. I think it's nice blue.
Fair enough.
Red versus blue. No, Sonic is based off Sonic, so obviously that's probably make Little Boy too.
Cool.
This doesn't have anything to do with Sonic. It's just some fan character.
Red
could be anything.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna give solid number ratings. I might just give like a general like opinion on something I like or like don't like as much.
This one is from Snoopel. I do not see any names. So this is just unknown character number 5. I do quite like the chest thing there with the force field. I think that's force field effect they're using on the chest there. Actually, that might be a gradient. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Looks a little bit of both. I think the character is alright. I do quite like the darkened design. I wish I could get like, oh wait, well, it's kind of still hard to see. I wish I could get like a side view of this so I could see how that wing arm looks, because I imagine it would look something similar to that character from Resident Evil, and I'm heavily biased. That one general whose arms turn into like a giant knife thing, and I thought that shit was so cool, so maybe that's inspired. I would give this character a nice solid 7.8 out of 10. I think it's alright.
I feel like there's
a bit dark, but it's okay.
I feel like there's a lot of parts in here, and I would like this. I'm having trouble making out some of the details, but I think that might be the point. So fair enough. Like in all the, like a lot of very darker tones of colors.
Okay, this one is Steelguard, the Cruel Forge Pokemon. I actually don't know the original Pokemon this is referencing, Steelguard.
I'm gonna look it up on my end.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Dead? What? Wait, that's like... Steelguard isn't the actual Pokemon name. Is it like a... Is it like a custom, Pokemon? Hold on. Is this guy here right now? Oh, a fan Pokemon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. This was tripping me out. I was like, who the fuck is Steelguard?
Who is Steelguard?
It's like I've never seen that Pokemon before.
I know Gen 10 leaked earlier today. You know, who knows?
Wait, really?
Yeah, apparently.
God. How bad is it?
I actually don't know. I didn't look that far into it. I'm not deep into Pokemon.
Alright.
Imagine if this guy just leaked Pokemon live on stream. It's crazy. No.
I like the shiny variant more than the original variant, personally.
See, I think the shiny variant looks really cool, but if you wanted to be Game Freak accurate, you should have, made the white slightly darker and made the shiny variant very lame.
You should have made the shiny the original one, and then make the shiny variant just desaturated.
I mean, I like the original a lot, though.
I feel as though the original kind of has that effect where everything starts blending in a little bit. But to be fair, I bet it looks better in game when you can see it from different angles of the camera, because we're looking at it from straight on.
I'm thinking about just it as an actual Pokemon, Steel Pokemon in my mind. And I feel like the first one just makes more sense compounded with that information.
I'm just looking at it as a design thing. I like the design of this one a lot, and I think the camera angle also allows the shading to really help the character come together. This one's just you're directly getting the camera angle, so I don't think you get the same amount of shading as you get from this one. So I bet it would look a little bit better if the camera angle was fixed. But personally, I think it's okay. I would say for this one specifically, I'd go for 7.5 out of 10. And this one, I would say a nice 8 out of 10. Personally. Hey, Mo. Okay. I was not... Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 30. This is Funny Buff Guy. It's pretty alright. There's not too much going on for it. I do quite like the creations of the abs. That's pretty nice. I feel like if the center part here of the lower legs was red, it probably would look a little bit better.
I yearn for eyeliner.
I yearn for eyeliner. Nah. I think he's actually... He might have the bugged one, because I can see that there's like a little mark there. But, I feel like it's very grayed out character. And then just like a bunch of color on the bottom kind of contrasts a bit weirdly with each other.
You could fix that with, well, as I mentioned, eyeliner of like either the red or the gold. I do like gray tones like this though. I think it gives like a very like specific vibe that I'm a fan of. Honestly, maybe the...
I would say if you put some earrings, it probably help balance it out, actually. Just put some earrings on there, I think it'd be quite nice.
Gold stuff.
I'll give this one... 7 out of 10 from me. It's alright. It's perfectly baseline. There's a few things you can do to fix it up to make it pop better. But, I do quite appreciate the use of the accessory modification to create that character.
Potentially a different shade of red. It's clashing in my eyes, but maybe if it was somewhere else it'd be fine, but maybe it's just a shade that's also throwing me off a little bit, but it's a good addition.
I feel as though if you put more red, it probably would bounce out a bit.
That's true.
And the yellow here are 2 different colors, and I feel like if this is the same shade but a little bit darker, like how that is, it'd probably be better. Like if you get this yellow to match that yellow, it'd probably be better. But yeah, 7 out of 10. My favorite Sonic character is SBO. Alright, here is Nick the Rabbit. I do understand mobile flat compression. There's not much you can do there. I think the character's fine. It's not doing anything too bad. I feel as though maybe this red's a bit... If it was a little bit darker, it'd probably fit better. But overall, I think the character's fine. I would say 7.75 out of 10 for me.
I think the purple color and the red color are giving this like very like distinct pop, but I think like the specifically, because I definitely like the shades of colors like above, and I think the jacket's also fine. But I think the shades on the shoes are kind of throwing me off a little bit somehow.
Hold on.
Because all the colors on the shoes look like kind of like, I don't know. I think the shoes are like, I don't think the shoes fit with the vibe of the rest of the design, like the colors, I mean. But I do, it gets my thumbs up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you returned. Alright, so that is 5 out of 30. It's such like a base thing. I was like, okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, here is Zaire Voltaire. What do you expect, man? I'm just gonna start crying. Anyway.
Burst into tears.
Sorry, let me, this is from Mechanic. This is an old revamp of his Odosi. This is Zaire Voltaire. Oh, okay, so he's got 2 versions here, one without and one with the banner. I quite like the character. I think the neon fits nicely because the blue is kind of dark and and the neon is not too bright per se, and it's used pretty wisely. I quite like this a lot. I think it's pretty nice. I don't really have any quarrels with it. I would give this a nice 8.2 out of 10.
The vibe's immaculate, I must say. Well, oh yeah, I do actually like the name a lot. It's like I would say it's like a eye-catching name, if that's how to describe it.
It's a good name.
Brown and blue. I don't have that many problems with the color combo of the brown and the blue.
I think it contrasts quite nicely. They didn't overdo the brown, and they didn't overdo the blue in a way.
Oh yeah, it's good colors. I think I think my personal bias just likes like different colors, but obviously that doesn't like make me think the design is any like worse for that. I think it's a good design.
Next character is submitted by Tinkerer's Workshop. This character is called Monicum. This is a pretty alright character. I quite like it. It's giving me like Alice in Wonderland kind of thing because of the hearts. The spades. I do quite like how you recreated spades for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say like spades, like cards. Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, it's a deck of cards.
Yeah. I would say. Pretty solid character. I can't really think of what to add.
So,
I would say pretty solid 7.9 out of 10 by me.
oh yeah, for sure. I love making stuff based off cards. What does the caption say again? Because I can only see night character because you have the image overlaid over the caption. I can't see the full caption.
What?
I can't see the full caption of the character. The image is blocking it.
Deck of cards.
So is it a knight as in like a guy in a suit, or is it like? Because I'm trying to figure out like.
I do see the lower half of the suit right here. So I imagine it is, yes.
It's because I'd say if like I'm assuming that this is like just like a knight, like a guy in a suit, I feel like the muzzle could like have something protruding out like outwards. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I still think it's good though. It's just like not. I think in my own mind it's not what I imagine when it comes to like a knight, like specifically in the face department.
It kind of reminds me of like the Heartless Knights from Kingdom Hearts, and I think that's why I'm a little bit biased too.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. Then again, there is like, it gives like it gives a little bit of like Hollow Knight,
I can see the Hollow Knight in that, yeah.
because the eyes do be hollow when you think about it.
The eyes do be hollow.
They do be hollow. It's getting hollow up in this night.
Hold on. Let me read through the chat here real quick. I see some beef going down.
I ate beef jerky earlier today. I just like shoved it in my mouth and then like I fell asleep.
Alright. Well, I see you both relax. Urchin, you posted something weird. Don't post that again. So, and yeah, move on from that, please. Thank you. Alright. The next one is from Plummetician. I'm 26 away from Sug seeing mine, but it's past my bedtime. Oh, I'm so sorry, Speedy Fast. Well, you can rewatch the stream and get my reaction to it anytime, you know? You'll be able to siphon through it, because every period it'll be like between 30 minutes from here on, so yeah. Okay, so this character is Kagutsushi? Kagutsushi, I believe that's how you pronounce that, because it does seem to have the Japanese kanji. I'm not sure if that's kanji, but I do recognize tsu and shi, so Kagutsushi. Inspired by an elder dragon from Monster Hunter, from around 2 starts, of course. And then he has a Tater, relax, buddy. And Urchin, please move on as well. Like, both of you need to relax. Okay, this character is reminding me of like that one Sentai. Is it Sentai? I think it's Sentai that I'm thinking of. It kind of gives me off Sentai vibes because of like the triangle pieces here placed at the top. I feel like this has the same kind of thing with the other guys, the other mechs that I believe you made, or the other person made, where it was like, I do quite like it, however, with how the design is, it's very hard to see the limbs and really hard to make out some of the details. However, overall, I think the character's fine. I'll give this a nice 8 out of 10 from me.
The colors are yummy. The colors are very yummy.
The colors are very yummy. I do agree.
Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter. I guess I don't know much about Monster Hunter, so I can't really answer whether or not I see it.
I don't know much about Monster Hunter either. I'm so sorry.
It's like a robotic thing. Do they have robots in Monster Hunter, or like night things? Maybe they do. But no, it does pop.
Inspired by an elder dragon, so I imagine that's like a monster. Let me Google this.
It's just an elder dragon, so there might be like multiple.
Oh, there is multiple.
Maybe it was in terms of like palettes and like general shapes, and it was just like factored into like the
Possibly.
more like mechanic-esque like thing.
I was trying to see
Probably.
if I could find like a dragon here that seems to match the color scheme. This one almost does. Oh, this might be for the other one. And there was one up above, I believe. Maybe? No, okay, it's not the same person. But I can kind of see it, like with this one I can kind of see like the design wise. I can see the design of the dragon kind of stuff, like the scales there. So I can imagine there's probably one out there that matches that. These are actually pretty cool. I never actually played Monster Hunter, so I don't know much about it. I gave a rating, right? Already?
I don't remember.
Okay, I give this another like 8 out of 10. Pretty solid baseline. I quite like it. That guy looking. Okay, so now that's 8. We've got 22 more to go. Silver Satoru. A Gojo inspired character. Gojo mixed with silver. I like the colors. The colors are very nice. I do appreciate that you let silver be silver and you didn't let Gojo take over.
It is Gojo Silver. I don't.
It is Gojo Silver.
I don't know how much else honestly. That's
I'll give it a nice baseline of like 7.6 out of 10 for me.
Gojo out of 10.
Gojo out of 10. 7.6. I do like this one too. It's a little bit silly.
Oh.
People are blasting new music outside. I was like tripping out. I was like, why do I hear a guitar? Oh, right. 9 out of 10 now. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so this is Saitoshi Sekiro, inspired by Two-Face. This is from Candy of Corn, with the sans icon. Oh, okay. I think I know who you are. I actually like this design a lot.
The face, yeah, the like the weird like half face thing looks really good.
Using the new mouth too.
That's why Skybox back then. Well, not one that I like manually made, but it's one that I imported. I think I recognize Windless Hour. I recognize the shade of green. That's Windless Hour. 10 out of 10. No, it's fine. I would say I do really like a lot of things here. The only thing that like is that I'm like I would say like a bit lost on is the pants like fuzz, the pants lower fuzz, because it is just clipping through the shoes and that kind of sucks. But like it kind of is, and it looks like kind of freaky.
I'm mostly ignoring that because I know there's only so much you can do with that. I like the outfit design where it's like twisted with like the cuffs there, where it's like both colors mixed together. Since this is both like a left and right, and then the arms are like mixed together, I quite like that design.
Yes.
I will say I will give this like a nice 8.6 out of 10. I quite like this one. 8.7 out of 10. I'll do 8.7 out of 10.
I'd say the face thing, the face half is definitely like the highlight.
Yeah, I like the outfit a lot. The face is very clever. Nice use of the Tommy gun. This does feel completely inspired by DC. I quite like it a lot. Alright, this one is from Magic. This is
I don't know.
Frostburn. Oh, wait, that's 10 out of 30 now. We're already 1/3 of the way through. So this is Frostburn. It appears to be a fox or a wolf.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, the tail.
Yeah, I'm judging by the tail. Maybe it's like not an animal, but like its own species.
From the front, I thought it was a bear because that's just kind of what the overnotes gives me.
Yeah.
I guess it might be like an Arctic fox or an Arctic wolf.
Yeah. I will say I like the character's design, but I feel as though the colors are a bit. The color of the glove for me feels a bit off, but
It is, yeah. It's extremely. It's, I'd say the fur and the fade, like it's simple in like a good way, like a way I can look at it, and my eyes are like, this is something that I can agree with. But definitely, I would say, yeah, the clothing palette, it is all like, it is all blue, and that could be interesting from time to time. But let me think. Honestly, you could throw some like gray in there. I think some gray would do some good in the clothing palette.
I feel like if you like use some accessories to make some decor for the gloves to balance out the colors a bit more as well, it'd probably help. Overall, though, it's a pretty base character. I'm quite nice. I'll give it a rating of 7.4 out of 10. Give it a nice little baseline there.
They give hunter vibes, and I don't know how. Like, well, I mean, that's specifically with the weapon. Like, I feel like they're just like out there in the wilderness. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Like, I don't know how, like, convenient it is to have, like, ice skates out there, but, you know, like, fair enough. I understand the,
You're reading too much into the lore, Coven.
No. Hey, I'm giving a different side of analysis.
Oh, my neck is killing me. I just want my drink.
Avatar vibes, like Water Tribe. Honestly, I see it a little bit, but they have more like a desaturated like blues and like purples and like whites.
Pretty nice character overall, though. Right, 11 out of 30. This one is. I see you, Wraith. I don't know who Wraith is. This one is called Obsidian, the Dark Arts Sorcerer.
Well, my name isn't Wraith, so points on.
Okay, they're using the tube metal work here. I was trying to figure out what that texture was. I was staring at it for a while. Okay, so
you don't see that one that much.
yeah, it's a rare one.
You like it?
I feel like this orange stuff kind of throws me off a little bit. I feel like if you darkened and desaturated the orange on the cuffs here specifically a little bit, along with the white, you could probably turn this into neon and turn it into like a very specific shade of orange to make it pop off if you want to keep that orange aspect in there. But this one, I feel like is just like if there's like a transition kind of color, I think, like from like a darker orange to the brighter orange, I think it would work a little bit better. But overall, it gives me off like a death kind of vibe, and I kind of dig that. I give this a nice little baseline of 7.6 out of 10.
To be honest, I am having trouble making out the details, but the orange does pop a lot, mainly because it's so bright, and that's the only like place the color is like concentrated on the hand and wrist. But I see the vision. I see the vision. Are the like shoes supposed to be like metal shoes? Because I feel like there's a lot of places to use metal, but I feel like putting them on specifically like shoes. I guess it depends on like what it's supposed to represent. But I see the vision. I think I see what you were going for.
Thank you, Rakuro. Technically, it's still my birthday. It is still October 12th. October 12th is my birthday, and it is 10:51 p.m. right now for me. Take care, Donnie. It was nice having you here. Sleep well. Alright, moving on. Oh, I can tell that I'm a huge fan of this one. Hold on, let me put 12 there. This character, I'm sure you know who it is. Coven, do you know who this? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, do you know who this is? Oh, yeah, you know who this is. This is a huge character. This is huge. I'm a little bit biased. I actually really like how you make the nose there. That's actually really awesome. What the fuck?
Yeah, honestly, the shape, yeah, good one.
Huge fan. You have won. 9 out of 10 recreation. I can't argue. I love this. Very well done.
Wasn't he like
Very
more?
well done.
Wasn't he more orange in Animal Crossing? Hold on.
I only played the original.
I might be. I think he was more orange, but no, it's really fun.
It's fun.
I guess yeah, it's definitely a bit stylized. I realize.
It's pulsified. Crazy red. No, but this is huge. I love it. Alright. 9 out of 10. Like, solid. I'm not even gonna argue on that. That's perfect. I love Crazy Red. This makes me happy.
I'm being
Huge.
scammed into giving it 10 out of 10 when you think about it.
You can give it a 10 out of 10 if you want.
No, I'm joking because it's like this is the thing.
Oh, being scammed out of it? That's funny. I'm a sucker for when somebody creates like a character from a different game in my game because it makes me feel like the communities are coming together in a weird way.
Take my 10 out of 10. Please give me my money back. I really need it to survive.
I bought something from him once, and for me it was like, I liked the item he gave me. I don't remember what it was, but I know I liked it, and I didn't think I was scammed. I just thought it was like a guy like overreacting. Alright, this one, I did mark it. Okay, this one is from O. This one is called Wano, Wood Manipulation. There is only one picture, so it's kind of hard to see, but I do quite like the glove here. Just like, I'm imagining this is like a wooden hand. I imagine that. Actually, it might be exactly what I think, because it doesn't seem like there's an actual hand here, like arm. Maybe this is like a floating hand glove thing that's made out of wood. That is what I'm imagining from it. Because I don't see it's connected, and wood manipulation gives me that idea. If that's the case, I love that little concept. That is a cool concept.
I mean, I think it might just be hiding the arm with the pose and whatnot.
No, because you can see that it's not there. Here, hold on.
Is it not there?
So there's no arm. There's nothing connected. It's just like an empty void here.
Shit, maybe.
It's like you can see this color here.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
it's just completely void there. So I think this is like a piece of wood that he manipulates, and I think that's pretty cool. I do like that.
It is yummy asymmetry. It is yummy asymmetry. Oh wait, wood. That's why I was confused because I thought it said
wood
blood.
Manipulation. No, wood manipulation.
I thought you said blood. I'm an idiot. Okay. I can.
I would say obviously mobile compression. You don't get the materials, unfortunately. So I'm not going to take points away from that. Wait, is this mobile? Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see the gaps on the left and the right.
Yeah. So I would give this a nice solid 7.9 out of 10. I really like it.
It's very. It comes together well. I don't know what the lore importance of one of the boots being glowing is in terms of the what but I'll see it through. I'll have faith.
Character development. There's some lore that we don't know about.
Yummy asymmetry though. We love to see it. Not even I do asymmetry. I usually get scared and don't because that's double the designing when you think about it.
Alright. Fondment. Done with custom idol. I'm gonna look at all of them first before I decide. Okay. There's a lot of cleverness going to this character, and I quite like that. He's made a custom arm out of accessories here so that he can have a ghost arm that holds the scythe while his character stays in his idle pose, which allows him to do something like that as well. I quite like it. I do quite think that's clever. Though I will say, I feel as though the skin color is a bit contrasting. I feel like if you also altered this red so that there's maybe put some accessories on top of the red to give it some detailed outlines, it would probably really pop off. I really do quite like the character though. I do like the design. I think some of the coloring can be fixed to do better, but I do like the concept. So I would give this a nice baseline of 7.5 out of 10.
Yeah, the post stuff is really cool. I don't know whether the red eyes are supposed to represent glasses or just freaky looking eyes, but I agree with it. I like it. As for the actual I would say main the body, I think that's the glacier material I spot, and I'm not usually really. I don't think I'm too big on glacier a large abundance of glacier on a black color because it does have a weird kind of black shine that looks different every single time you enter customization. Because it's a Roblox base material, but it looks very interesting. It looks very unique is a good way to say it. it looks unique, and it doesn't it without being like a crazy like accessory beast of like of like you know what I mean. It has its it definitely has like a lot of charm in it.
7.5 out of 10. Alright, we're halfway through. We're halfway through. We shall burn. Funny fire human. I don't see any name. There is no name, but this is from the futile one. Team Nana. Maybe. Prometheus? Oh, Prometheus. I think that name is Prometheus.
Wait, why is it the form name? It's really small.
It's really small. It was hard for you to read, but I believe that's Prometheus, and that makes sense because Prometheus is the one that brought fire to mankind, right? Or am I wrong? Sorry, hold on. Okay.
No.
Marley wants to get on my lap. No. You can't get up here. I'm sorry, I'm doing stuff. You know, actually, I'm not doing too much stuff. You can get up. Fine, whatever. So annoying. Hold on. That is true. This person did, like, post twice, but you know what? I'm gonna let it slide, but, I'll try to go fast through it. Don't worry. Let's speed up a little bit here. Okay, I will give this character... I feel as though the clothing is a bit contrasting with the legs and the torso, but it's not too bad. Overall, I would give this character a 7.5 out of 10. I do enjoy the concept that you're working on.
They actually posted... There was actually a third design by them that was previously in the same realm.
Oh. I didn't really put rules against that, though.
Yeah.
I do understand that's a bit unfair, though, so I will keep that in mind. I'm just gonna, like, for the ones that I see that are posted, like, more people are posting the same, like, different designs, I'll just, like, give a quick one, rather than a full detailed one. So, like, this guy here. The colors are alright. I do quite like, that's pretty clever use of accessory modification. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. Okay, this is Vald, the Malevolent Magician from Pokérang. I'm also not going to count it to the counter. I'm just going to do, like, really over it, really quick. This one I'll count to the counter because it's a new person from what I can see.
Hypothetically squeaking.
Hypothetically squeaking. I'll give this one a 7.5 out of 10. I feel as though I'm not really, like, this white here is a bit much. I feel like if you, like, dim it down a bit more, like a tiny bit more, it'd probably be okay. So I'll give this a 7.5 out of 10. Plus it's not doing too much. That's okay.
I like what's going on with the ears in the back, but I can't actually really tell what species it is. Maybe a rabbit. I mean, that makes sense for, like, a magician. That might be, like...
Oh, that is the rabbit ears.
Oh yeah, that's what that is.
That's the rabbit ears.
I was looking at it from a, like I was imagining like a weird angle. I would say the head is like it's giving too spherical. Like there's no like side hairs or anything. I do like the vibe though. I'm a big fan of magician vibe, but the head is giving a big orb.
That is true too.
Like I feel like you got to put some hair somewhere. Like even if it's not in the front, maybe like the sides. You got some like extra spines to potentially use.
Yeah. I have already given the rating, so I'll move on to the next one, right? I think I gave it a rating, right? 7.5 out of 10. I did give it a simple baseline of 7.5 out of 10, I think. So I'll keep it at that. The innumerable, the unyielding, the endless. Okay, so these are like all at one. So I'm gonna give fast ratings on these. This one I feel is a little bit hard to see. I feel as though the colors are contrasting a bit, but it's not too terrible. You can definitely even it up. I do like the design. It's just the colors are a bit much for me. I'll give it a 7.4 out of 10.
I mean, I can't make up the colors that well because you picked an area with bad lighting. Yeah.
Alright, the next one is the unyielding. I feel like it's under the same concept of the colors clashing a bit. I'll give this the same rating as the last one, 7.4 out of 10, yeah.
I like this palette more.
Yeah, but I feel like
Oh.
the face is kind of like contrasting a bit.
I was gonna say the purple spikes are what's contrasting for me because they're just like
Yeah.
it's like a very different, but maybe the purple could go somewhere else. IDK.
It's all one file. Got you, Tater. This is the LC. This is the endless. I would say. I'm assuming these are meant to be horns. I think this is going through mobile compression where the materials don't show too well, so I'm not going to hold it against that. I think that's alright. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. It's not doing too much. I don't have too much coral with it. It's alright.
Delicious palette.
This one's the all-seeing. I quite like this one more. I think this is clever. I'm a huge sucker for those. I can dig the vibe. It's kind of hard to see what the arms look like, but overall I think it's alright. I'll give this a 7.6 out of 10.
I don't know how I feel about like straight black and white as like the spines and the spine stripes, but I think that might just be a personal bias. So like whatever. Funny goggle, although it just feels like more of a screenshot taken for the sake of this cool like shot rather than something that would let us actually like see the character better. Because it is hard to make out the palette actually.
Yeah. This one's probably the best one there. I would give this like a 7.75 out of 10. It's pretty solid.
I feel like the mask is. I like the palette. I'm a big fan of like white and red vibe, but like this actually. But I feel like the mask is a bit too big for my liking. And again, that's like my personal opinion.
The only issue I have with it is the ribbon. I feel like if you match the ribbon color to like this flame color right here, it'd be perfect. To just even out the palette. But besides
Maybe,
that, I'm quite a big fan of it.
Maybe an epic ass cloak. I don't know.
No, I think it's fine like that personally. Alright. So that's 17 out of 30. Joke submission from username. I'm not even going to count this to the counter. Also, thank you, Esteban. I would call this a nice... Sorry. Let's start your focus when you have a dog on your lap. I'll give this... He has male frontal pattern baldness in this.
I'm not the ball.
I'm not balding.
Out of 10.
But, yeah, I'll give it a Peter out of 10. This is a Peter out of 10.
I think
Well,
it really
actually,
shows the beauty of humanity.
I feel as though this is too skinny to be a Peter. I'm gonna give it a Pete out of 10. It's just a Pete out of 10. It's not a Peter or a Peter. It's a Pete. Okay. These are cartoon characters I made. This is from Cosmic Cat. This reminds me of Cheshire Cat. I quite like this. I think the design's pretty nice. I'm a little biased on the purple a bit, but it's not doing anything wrong. I think it's alright. Maybe if the eyes were a little bit more on the violet side, like add a tiny bit more purple there to blend it out a bit better, I think I would like it more. But besides that, I think it's quite nice. I'll give this a nice 7.9 out of 10.
Vibes are immaculate, but it does feel like the eye rings are just kind of like introduced. They're just kind of like there. Because they're like a shade of yellow that's like... I feel like the shade of gold or yellow kind of clashes with the palette, especially because that's... Is it also in the earring down there? I can't tell, but... It clashes a little for me personally, but you know. I do like the vibe and the smile and like the cloak and like the yeah. I think I see two tails back there. Fair enough.
That is two tails. It seems like the right one also has string. Ringed is a ringtail, but the left one isn't. I can make that out.
Maybe.
Oh, here, look. I can make it out. See?
Yes, asymmetry.
But then this one doesn't have that. So I quite like that. That's quite interesting.
We love to see it.
Okay. So, 7.9 out of 10 from me. Oh, huge. I will give this a nice 8.5 8.2 out of 10. I quite like this a lot.
This is good. This
This is
gets
good.
a thumbs up for me. Birds equal good. If you attempt anything that's not a mammal, that gives a smile on my face. Mammals are cool, very cool, but this is some good stuff. Some good played, some good vibes. I would say a decently strong palette. I like the eye glow. It's like very outish. It stands out. And I don't know what the wings are anchored to. I don't know if they're just like there on the torso or if they move with the arms. But I do find their placement to be rather interesting. There's like, I feel like there's many ways to interpret wings on like these fucking like bird anthros. But it's like, I enjoy it. I quite enjoy it.
Thank you for the happy birthday, Angel. For the first time, you're not lying, and for the first time, you're telling the truth.
Wait. Oh shit, it's still 11.
Yeah, it's still technically my birthday. You made it on the last hour. Alright. Huge. I love body types. This is an axolotl, I imagine. It's a very interesting design. I give this a nice baseline of 7.9 out of 10. For this one, I quite like the sleeve design you got going on. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a tail. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. I would give this a 7.5 out of 10 from me. Maybe the blue is a bit much, but besides that, that's all. How was your birthday? Did you do anything special? I woke up like 4 hours ago.
It has a very unique like shape to it. Wait, there's like, what is that back there? Is that like an extra like arm or like a? Is that a tail with a?
Yeah.
Oh. That's. Is that anchored to the arm? Like, does that thing move around? I have no idea, but I still think it's pretty cool nonetheless.
Yeah.
It does. It does. I feel like this fits. I don't see a name of the character's head, but I feel like your own username fits.
Thank you, right, man.
This is a cat that looks cosmic when you really think about it.
True. Faint stars appearing on the sides. Alright. So now we're at 18. Okay. So here is Tristan's Lucario. I imagine that's Super Lucario or Shiny Lucario. Is Shiny Lucario greenish? I don't know. But I'm going to assume this is a Shiny Lucario instead of Super Lucario. Okay, this is Mega Evolution Lucario too. I do actually quite like the dreads you made on the Mega Lucario. This is actually a really good recreation. I'll give this a nice solid 8.2 out of 10 recreation. I do quite like it. Very delicious. 19. Hey, it's yours, Coven. Alright. 4 characters that happen to be the same sex species.
It's 4 complete characters.
I remember this. This is a great character. So this is Chiaiko, the imposter.
Yeah.
This is Turin, the porcupine. This is Emery, the porcupine. And this is Baron, the porcupine.
It is 4. I just want to say that in Pulse Designs, when I originally made these, I posted with them like a day after the other and said new character, and no one asked anything.
They all happen to be the same exact shade of fur too. Kind of crazy.
Sorry, I got a little lazy. I think I'm speaking. I think I got a little lazy.
Marley, my legs are getting tired and numb. Please spare me. Thank you. I'm sorry, Marley. You're heavy, buddy. Alright. I personally, I'm just gonna give them all a joined rating. Not because they're the same character, totally. But because they all happen to be the same species. And I quite like the overall design of each character equally as well, I would say. I will say I do like Emery the most. Okay, so the first place is Emery, second place would be Baron, third place would be Torin, and then fourth place would be Chiako. Chiako. Okay. So I'll give them all an equal rating of an 8.5 out of 10. I quite like these guys. These guys are great. Alright, so that is now 20. We have 10 more to go through, and I'm eager to go through them so I can continue making the planets. Okay, so this is Spear the Triceratops. I actually really dig this. I'm a huge fan. I'll give this character a nice 7.9 out of 10. I'm a huge fan. This is from Reach Disabled. This is Spear. Huge fan. I love the color design. I like the outfit. It gives it kind of like an old cavemanish kind of look. Because they are a dinosaur. They probably come from that era. So I quite like this. And I love the eyes. The eyes really pop.
Very good. Very original stuff here. I would say one thing I think is really great, but one thing is that there seems to be a good material focus on like the clothing, but I feel like if there's good material focus on the clothing, then it should also be like also that on the body, because you know, people do go like full plastic or like low like texture sometimes for like the purpose of like a certain style, and it's understandable, but I don't think it translates as well when it's like when you specifically do on the clothing, when it's specifically something like a Triceratops, which I feel like would have a distinct type of texture. But I do think this is still really, really good. I do really like it a lot.
I'm bumping my rating to an 8 out of 10. As I was looking at it, I got to enjoy it more personally. I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Honestly, it's perfectly fine.
I really like the vibe.
Huge. Okay, this is from Conehead Car. This is Fury Meowser. I enjoy the fact that you made a custom body for it to fit the design. I do enjoy the modification to make it fit better. It's a pretty solid recreation of the Meowser form. I'll give this 7.9 out of 10.
Wait, is Tack here, right? Is Tack watching?
I don't know if you're watching.
Tack, if you're watching, we need these opinions.
We need these opinions, Tack. This is your
forte. I'm a fan of Furry Bowser, I'll say it.
No, not you, Cat. Tack.
This is some good stuff.
Tack is a huge Bowser fan. Okay, so I'll put it up to 21. So I gave this a 7.9 out of 10. Oh, Tack is here. I don't like the brick, but other than that...
I like the brick material.
I understand why the brick was done. It's hard to get like that kind of like Bowser kind of shading, but to be fair, Tack gave a solid 8. You got a solid 8 from Tack. That's impressive. Tack is very judgmental, Bowser's. You did good. You did good, Beanpole.
That's true.
First of all, Zumokai and its lore. I will not be reading the lore. I hope you understand. I wish to get through these as fast as possible. So, I think this is great. I like the design. I like the little icon you put there. I think the design's great. It's a lot of indigo.
Yeah,
but I feel as though the color saturation and darkening all are nicely mixed in there in a way that it makes the character still somewhat pop in that more subtle shade. I can imagine this working for some like character that's like in one of those like 8-bit games where it's like you're sitting under like a street light and the street light's like half broken and it's like rainy and the moon's out, but the moon's out in such a way where it's like that dark shade of blue kind of thing. So I can see this as one of those types of characters. So I'll give this a nice 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I don't have that much quarrels with that tinting at all. I think the neon definitely adds to like the interest of it because it's like it's very like bright and obviously way more noticeable, but specifically because it's in the back and also still blue, it doesn't like, I feel like it doesn't distract that much from the design at large.
True.
So I think it's good. I can't make out the detail of the pants that well, although maybe you want it to be that way because I think it's shaded. I think it's a thing with like shading and tinting, so maybe that's just like how it is. But I give it a thumbs up.
Thank you, Preston. You got a thumbs up from Kevin. Also, Logan, I have given a few above 8. You're lying. So 22. Okay, this one is no names. Gotcha. Okay, so these are I imagine these are forms? Because it looks similar. Are these forms? Or are these different characters?
Did they add
different characters?
Okay, put it in the caption.
They didn't put it. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that these are like different characters with different like degrees of power. I like this one a lot because of the subtle blue. It makes the orange really pop out nicely, and because you're not abusing it, it is quite nice. I'd give this one a nice 7.9 out of 10.
The face shape, it's really quirky, but not in the bad way. I feel like you definitely put a lot of accessories in there, but you're hiding like, you're more or less hiding like the how like rigid it would look by making it a dark color, which is a decent like tactic, obviously, to make stuff have like a unique silhouette. So I do quite like it. I don't know, the legs, I'm not like 100% sure what I'm looking at, but I like it. Like, I guess I'm just not sure what it's supposed to represent. Maybe like I don't know, but I like it.
I'm not promising to get through all of them because I'm not sure how many will be posted, you know, so I'm not going to make that promise, but I'll try to get through a few. Right now I'm doing a set of 30. Oh, tax next. But I'm doing a set of 30, and then after 30 minutes I'll do another set of 30, and then after another 30 minutes I'll do another set of 30. They are somewhat the same character. Got you, Vixen. Alright. I quite like them then, for that.
You gotta speed through this.
I feel like I missed a question, but that's alright. Alright. I'll give this one a nice 7.9 out of 10 as well. It's not doing harm. I quite like it. It reminds me of like an ice creature from the snowy Arctic mountain.
I prefer this palette just because it's like I like it more.
Yeah, I do like it more.
There is a lot of forehead going on, but if it's like a night, then I guess I can excuse a lot of forehead. It's like a big forehead.
I think the forehead's fine. I actually don't mind the forehead. I think it's fine. The character is looking downward, right?
It's
a
true.
little bit. This character, I will say, I'm not too big of a fan. I feel like the details of it all are starting to get a little bit lost with this stuff in the back. If you maybe make this darker, I think it'd be much better if you make this, like, the feather stuff darker. I'll give this a 7.8 out of 10, personally.
Yeah, the color, like, placement's definitely a lot more, like, I would say a little bit more confusing, but I think the general parts of it are actually, I do like the parts of it a lot, like using that as, like, a cape. That seems so obvious. I think people have probably already done it. I personally haven't thought of it yet, but
sorry,
I do.
a second. There you go.
Well, I do like the general like shape of it.
You know, I realize that some people might be like randomly joining the stream and not actually know what the game is from, so I'm just gonna pin the game in the messages. Alright, in this one, I quite like the mask design you've created here. We're using the Jackal's mask and the antennae. Yeah. I quite like that. But I feel as though the coloring contrast from the spines here are a bit off for me. I feel like if they matched the arm color here, it'd probably be a little bit better. But I see the vision. I will give this one the same rating as the other one. I'll give this a 7.9 out of 10.
I might like it the most. The face shape, but like the antenna, like it really does stand out. And I think the material choice on like the main fur spine color, whatever it is I think that's quite risky. But I do think maybe there's like a little bit of tone issues, but I do think it does definitely work for what it is. And it is risky, but it works, and I think it like adds on to whatever you're going for. Reward for risk. We take
Reward
risk.
For risk. True. Thank you, Darklix. Okay, casual advertisement. Casual advertisement, yeah. Alright, so now that's 23 out of 30. We've got 7 more to go through. Oh god, Siska Cerberus. I feared this day. Honestly, I'm gonna give this like a nice like for the creativity of it all and the madness of it all. I'll give this like a nice 8.5 out of 10. Actually, 8.75 out of 10. 8.75 out of 10. I do quite like the fucking madness of this character.
I'm too scared.
You're too scared. Alright, I'm too scared too. I'm afraid of it killing me in my night.
Wait. 3 Siska mask. That means. Oh wait. Yeah, you know. 3 Siska mask. That means you spend money. So thumbs up from us.
Thumbs up from us. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, but I do quite like the design though. I think it's really silly and I like it.
all the UGC spend money, thumbs up. You know, you gotta bribery has won. Bribery has won for me.
Alright, this one. Oh, let me put my counter. We got 6 more. This one's called the Nano Paradox. He's born from a paradox in time and a nanobot. Up view. Front view. Angle view. Inside view. I will say it's kind of very bright with this lilac color here. I'm not sure if that's because of mobile compression though. But if it was, I feel like if this was darker and then this was this color, it'd probably be better. I do like the design. I do like the armory look design. I think this little mouth is a little clever here. I do quite like that. I'll give this a nice 7.95 out of 10. Any comments, Kevin?
Oh shit! Sorry, I was like looking at something. Oh, the palette is very, very yummy. I know I said that a lot, but like I do mean it. There's like certain palettes I really like and certain palettes that are like okay, and this is one I do like quite a bit. With the, you know, is that like purple tones? Purple and green, yeah, that's a good one. Something color theory. The face looks very original. It looks like there's a lot going on.
I'm gonna go back for a quick second.
Maybe a tiny bit too much going on, or so specifically. Although maybe I'm just not acquainted with the vision. But the face I like a lot. Is there like white lines going through the torso? I'm like having trouble interpreting it, but it, you know, the palette still works very well. Yeah, that's like pretty much what I have to say about it. Very neat.
Oh shit. Alright. Hi Kevin, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright. Moving on. Another one from Unknown. It is an engineer skin. With Siska floating above. Here, he's learning the bribery effect.
No. He might have not spent money.
Alright, yeah.
He already
But
has
he knows the tricks though. The deceit. No, he does have it though. He does actually have it. I saw it on his like actual Roblox avatar.
Oh, he does. Okay, 10 out of 10.
Engineer gamer. Try rejoining the update, Twisted Bunny. It should still be there, because it's not like something that goes into your inventory, but it's something that Roblox checks. Like, do you have this UGC item in Roblox, and then it gives it to you. So do just rejoin and see if it's going alright, because it might be just Roblox bugging out on you.
Oh, you want to spend money. Okay, 10 out of 10. Good one.
I want to spend money. I will say, this is like, I do like Engineer. I imagine this is mobile compression, because I know you do play on mobile, and that's why like the colors are all flat suddenly. I'll give this a solid 7.8 out of 10. It's alright. I like it. I never really played TF2 though, to be honest, so a little bit unbiased.
I mean, personally, I think there's like one of the cop hats that looks more like a hard hat. I forget which one it is, but it is definitely one of the cop hats. So yeah, personally, there's like some elements that could be more accurate, but I think it is funny. Wait, isn't there like a wrench item? Is there a wrench?
There is a wrench item. He has it on his back. It's right there.
Oh, I couldn't see it. My bad.
Yeah, it's on his back. He's got it.
Yeah, there you go. You get that accuracy.
Alright, I got 4 more to go through. This one is Annabella the Garnoid Steampunk Puppet. I actually really dig with this vibe. This is actually a really cool character.
I do have a steampunk bias.
I really love the design. I think you did good.
I can't see the colors that well.
It's because it's nighttime.
Exactly. Yes. We have there. You made a system for that. They are using it. They hate the one system. No. I mean, That's no.
That's the wrong one. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
Hey,
figure it out.
you're just making a whole new palette. What the hell are you doing? But I do have a steampunk bias. Actually, it is real.
I can't fix it. I was trying. Whatever. I do quite like it a lot. I would give this character a nice 8.3 out of 10. No, 8.6 out of 10. I like the vibe. I do dig the vibe. It is a really nice character.
Wait, this is the person with the arm wings? Sorry, I totally inspired the arm wings. The you made. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. Something. If you're reading this, arm wings are cool, so I attempted something similar in a different design. Just the arm wings, nothing else. No thievery here.
You can't see my screen, can you, Kevin?
I can.
No, like, okay, never mind. We're good. I'm just going to order some food real quick, because my phone's about to die, and I just want to make sure that nobody gets my edge.
I feel like you already told it to me once, or I
No, I don't want the stream to get the edge.
That's a more reasonable. Yeah.
I don't care if you know it. Of course you know it. Yeah, that guys. If you torture Coven, you can find my location.
Yay! Well, I don't have it like in my memory. I'd have to like look for it.
You can remind Coven through force. Rattle the brain. It'll be fine. All right. I'm just looking through what I can probably order for food. I'm gonna try to be real quick here, guys.
Jesus, sorry, I just like entered the channel and saw something. Maybe you'll get to it. Not within this round.
Understood. I'll be looking towards it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to order some food. I'm trying to be quick here. I'm getting a meatball marinara sub. I think that's delicious. Okay. Sorry, let me just make sure that I don't accidentally open that tab ever. Because that'd be a disaster. Alright. Let me see. How would that happen by your phone dying? No, because I have to do it on the computer and I didn't want you guys seeing it. Alright. So, did I mark a number for that? I think I did, so we'll do the next one. Here's Fulgur from Hay. I will say, I'm not too big of a fan of this one, unfortunately. I feel as though the colors are a bit contrasting a lot. You have a little bit of every color here. You have a little bit of green in this, you have a little bit of blue with this. This is a blue-green. You have yellow, then you have a little bit of red with purple, and you have blue itself. Then you have, obviously, a little bit of orange here. I feel as though if you tone back the colors a bit, it would work much nicer. Either change the yellow to match the blue-greenish color, might do a little bit better, or change the blue and the purple to shades of gray to level it out a bit better. I will have to give this one a 6 out of 10. But I can see the vision here. I think the design is fine. I think the clothing design is fine. I imagine this is a character from an ice area. That's why you have the ice axe. But those are roller skates, so I'm not sure how well that'll work for the winter. But yeah, overall there is things you can do to make this better.
I feel like there's so many colors yet it's still giving off blue hedgehog vibes, and I don't know how that's possible with so many colors.
Yeah. Me. Okay, so coming on from that one, 28. Thank you for putting them all in a single image on Speedy Fast. Okay, so this one is Flash the Hedgehog. That's modern, future, corrupted, classic, super. I think this is alright. I feel as though the yellow band here is a bit much, but it's not terrible. I think the future design outfit is much nicer. It blends the colors a bit nicer. Corrupted form is nice. The corrupted mech form is nice. Super, I feel, contrasts with the purple. Maybe if you made the super a lilac color. Not the same color as this, but like a more whitish, pinkish color than this. A lilac color. I think it would really pop off. Classic design is pretty base as well. I would give this a 7.7 out of 10.
I did just establish a bias for blue hedgehog. Please, like, find the caption here.
Did you establish a bias for blue hedgehog?
I did directly say earlier, like, how's this blue hedgehog? But I did one more, but I mean, they specifically said they don't care if it's rated low because it's their oldest design. It's probably like, I feel like a lot of people just like pop in for their first time and make a hedgehog, so I can accept that.
Yeah.
I can accept this reality. But definitely the yellow is like, oof.
Yeah, if you make it a lilac color, I think it'd be fine to match that scheme. Like it's, because I imagine like with the spine tips here, they're a little bit neon. It kind of gives off like that's the power kind of effect. So I feel like the yellow gives off a vibe of like that's a different kind of power entirely. I feel like if it comes from within, it should match the color scheme of that. But yeah, overall, pretty base, we'll see. Alright. 29, this should be the last one. This is Scott. Just Scott.
Great Scott. Oh, just Scott, not great, apparently.
No, just Scott.
What the?
It's not great Scott, just Scott. This, I think I know what this is trying to do. This reminds me of those Gaia beasts from Sonic Unleashed.
The palette is very delicious.
See?
Oh, wait, you're kind of right, actually.
I think this is based on the Deep Nightmare kind of thing. Maybe one of them. Maybe it's like his own version, or maybe it's just coincidence. But the eyes are pretty much like that, right?
Yeah, it does pop. It does pop for me in a good way.
I do quite like it. I feel as though looking at it from head directly on is a little bit weird. I feel as though if you use the limb modification to push the arms more outward, because it feels like the shoulder should be here, right? It feels like if that's going to be the torso, the shoulder should be here, and you should move the arms a little bit outwards more, and then I think it'd be perfectly fine. Besides that, I quite like it. I think it's very interesting. It gives me a neon creature. I like that. I'll give this a nice 8.1 out of 10.
Maybe you can exceed in society with some transparency wherever, I don't know, somewhere.
True. I think they did use it on the eyes here. They don't have the typical eye marking triangles.
Oh, right. I meant like halfway.
True,
like,
but by your definition, it has succeeded.
Arr.
I haven't eaten anything yet today, I must admit. Okay. Dearest Night Owl. I'll do you the last one to end off on round 3. Round 2. Alright, so this one is Jacksith Harper. The cat. I am a huge fan, first off, I must say. I am a huge fan. Huge fan. This is giving me off those like death vibes from Puss in Boots. And I love the colors. The blood isn't taking over either. It's really nice, faint, subtle. I love the eyes. It's strong, piercing. I love the blue. You know, it just reminds me of moonlight. I love the blue.
It's really good. This guy did pull up to my own personal server that almost no one is in, and then I did say this design's very epic, and I will say it again, it's very epic.
I will give this design a nice 9.5 out of 10. This is pretty solid design. Very
The
nice
vibe
night owl.
He's immaculate.
The vibe is immaculate.
If he killed me, I wouldn't be angry.
I would.
Maybe just a little bit of angry.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep going because, you know, I'm looking here and it doesn't seem like there's that many left. I'm gonna do some bonus round numbers. I'm gonna do some bonus round if that's alright.
You fucking guy.
Okay, this one is no name yet, but he is a dragon. He used the glove knight add-on to replicate scales on the hand. Gotcha, let me see.
Actually, I haven't thought of doing that yet. I can agree with that.
Okay. I feel like the design is nice. I feel like maybe add something for the shoulders here to buffen out the shoulders a little bit would be nice. I like the design besides that. I feel as though the blue maybe needs to be desaturated a little bit and darkened a little bit. And this band here, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks kind of brown and it's like tripping me out. Is that just me? I swear there's like a little bit brown in there.
I think it might be like...
It might just be me.
It honestly might just be solid gray and it's being like color illusioned by all the shades of blue.
Yeah, it is just solid gray. Okay. It might have neon and that might be tripping me out actually. Or maybe it's just the mobile thing, where the mobile like flattens the colors.
I think the vibe, I think this is on track. I think you're on the right track for the vibe.
The vibe is
maybe
cool.
Maybe you could have some fancier trip pants. I feel like that would add on to the vibe.
That would buff out the pants, the legs. That would definitely do that.
Glasses, transparency, big transparency use, translucency. I mean, I guess that's what we're going with. It's the vibe's good. The palette's like, I would say maybe a little off in some places, but it's I like what you're going for.
I'll give this a 7.4 out of 10. Just fix up the colors and it can be really good. That's the only thing I have to comment on that. Okay, this one is from Jake T. Beaver. He is here in the stream. This is Yin and Yang, Chinese dragons. Okay, so this is, I imagine, Yin, and this is Yang. I have to say, I enjoy the vibe a lot. Very nice. I think I'm a bigger fan of Yang than I am of Yin. I will give these both. I will give Yin a 7.7 out of 10. I feel as though if there's something to be put right here in between these horns, like a hat or something, not something too extravagant, but something to just give it a style to it. Maybe even a little like emblem or something would be really nice. I think would add to it.
I think the colors, yeah.
Sorry. And as for Yang, I would give him a 7.9 out of 10. I quite like him. He has a nice little hat there. He's got a little vibe to him, and I like the combination of gold. It feels like it matches up nicely. Quite okay. I'm quite content with it.
I think the palettes and like this general sense of design is really good, but I think he shied away from the dragon aspect of it because like they don't look that much like dragons to me. Like he didn't come in with like the crazy muzzle. I feel like dragons are very textured, but the material use seems really light. So I find the designs really good. I just think you weren't brave enough with the species.
I also just, sorry, this has nothing to do with the OC, it's just something I noticed. I noticed that you, like, used the green screen room to, like, crop out Yin, but, like, just, like, green pixels. But you somehow managed to do it perfectly for Yang, where there is no green pixels. I'm sorry, it's just, like, a little minor comment. It's like, huh. Anyways.
It's that damn anti-aliasing.
Anti-aliasing. Yeah, those are my ratings for Yin and Yang. I see another one by Conehead Car. Let's see. There's a glitch to cat. Two forms. Glitch Overlord form and Cyber Dragon form. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I think personally I like the forms. The forms are really nice. I do like the forms. I like the dragon form the most. I feel like there's the most done with the dragon form. But the issue I think with Clayton himself, I feel as though his clothing could do with some like markings to them to make him really stand out. I feel as though the overall design is kind of very safe, is the best way to put it to me. I feel as though if you put a little bit more effort into making him pop out and stand out with unique little aspects to him, it would really make him pop off. I'll give this character a very base 6.9 out of 10. But for
Pants
the forms,
and the shoes do be the same exact color.
Pants and the shoes do be the exact same color. That is true. I feel as though for the forms, for the concept of a glitch character, I think they're fine. I'll give the forms a 7.5 out of 10 each. This one
like
maybe a 7.6, I think.
I like floating stuff everywhere, so yeah.
The only issue is just the base form. The base form is very base, but the forms itself are really nice. So the ratings will stay for that. And here is Nazo. An alternate universe. I do quite like that you use accessories to make a new body type. I do quite like the head type made here as well, Fernan. I think this is a very unique design that you've done here for Nazo. It feels very fluffy, and I quite like a lot of fluff. This is a lot of fluff, and I do like fluff. I think the colors are very nice and desaturated. They're not contrasting too much, and I quite like that. I'll give this character a nice 8.2 out of 10. Guffin?
I'm like thinking.
Okay.
I like it. I like it. I'm just like sorry. I was like looking at something else.
No.
These are shading and tinting. It's very good. It's very good. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Is what I mean to say. It's just like it's chilling. I'm okay with this reality.
Okay, I'm gonna end it off on Eggman because I see that there's more people posting a lot, and I want to get through these and at least take a little break to make the planets. And I do have food coming, I believe. Okay, it is not coming yet. They're still making it. So this is Eggman, and honestly, you're using accessory modification. You're using lib modification. You replicated the design very well. Given that, I love that. That's huge. And I love that, the comic book one. So, I'm gonna give a 9.7 out of 10. Huge. I love Eggman. This is huge for me. I love it.
Look, man, it's the Eggman. He has the master plan, and I don't want to turn into a robot today, so I'm gonna say it's pretty good. Oh, I was gonna say it's pretty good anyways, but you know.
A huge fan. Huge fan. We'll end it off on Eggman, and I'll take a little break here. I actually need food like really badly. The pain is immaculate.
Food version of Eggman. Is that true? Because I was wondering, like, there were some outfit differences.
Alright, so I'm going to put up a timer for 30 minutes. I will say, once my food gets here, I'm going to stop to take a break, because I am hungry. But yes, anyways, I'll start the new 30-minute timer. There we go. Boom. I'm mad. I got shafted. How'd you get shafted?
Because Tater's the next one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Suffer, Tater. You'll be next, alright.
Don't worry.
Alright, let me get my planets back. I do gotta make the planet texture. I'm just doing this because I'm afraid of NASA like copy striking me, and then it's like all Jover.
Didn't they say they wouldn't do exactly that?
Huh?
Didn't they say they wouldn't do exactly that whenever you're reading?
It was for specific conditions like educational and non-informational, and informational or something like that. And this isn't.
Is it-
This is not technically educational.
I'll be damned.
They said that certain things you have to ask for permission to use. So I was like, I don't want to risk it. It's alright, I can say I made the planet's texture. Yeah. There's some guy with his motorcycle outside. I love it. Not really. Yay, guys, he's so cool. You know he's cool because he has a motorcycle. Why does jitter suck? This sucks. I wish I could just use it. Do I have any good plugins for this? I don't think I do. This might actually be good. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is there so... Oh, my phone died. R.I.P. We're almost there. I'm just gonna like darken the color a little bit. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Nobody windows. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Creating a little design pattern here, and then I'll blur it in, and it should be fine.
What if those bitches are ever gonna find Planet 9 or whatever the hell they're going on about?
Planet X.
Planet X.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
they
god,
called it.
no!
No, no, Planet X, no, god. It all comes round circle. It's all one giant conspiracy. Planet X is real. Elon Musk found it years ago. He's been giving the science, guys. Pay attention.
It's his home planet.
It's his own planet. I feel like I fucked it up. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it at that. I think that'll be alright. It's a little bit bad, but... Hold on, maybe if I just do this, maybe this will, like, make it pop.
All these planets are balding.
All these what?
All these planets are balding.
Are balding? Oh, you're right, they are. They're all round. Yo, is this... Zima.
No.
Fuck. Mel?
After? No,
Is it-
it's Mel.
Is it Mel? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've seen them. I'm starting to forget them. Okay, let me do Mars. I don't know why Mars is like tintish red. I'm just gonna make it like not like this like weird off red brand, but like actually red.
I should try to find Planet 9 before anyone else so that I get to name it.
Oh, it's already named Planet 9. You're already too late.
No, I'll get to name it my own thing.
We shall see.
I'll name it Weegwog.
Weegwog? Oh, this is
Weed-
terrible. I gotta find it first. I gotta name it Weedwad now. You proposed the challenge to me.
Is any like astrology? No, it's not astronomers watching.
If there is, they're probably really ashamed of me right now.
Oh, I was gonna say like if you have the tools to find Planet 9 or you have the connection somehow, we need Weegwog. Find it.
Weedwog, find it.
put a
Put a damn bounty on it. Name it Weedwog for $5,000.
yeah. This is why we need to cater to the furries more, because we'll get like people who are secretly like medical, like brain surgeons, and like other people who work at like NASA.
True. Fatosugi does a shortcut out of bounds. No, I already know unknown. I've seen. I've seen it. It's just like clip out of bounds, like at the very start. It's very famous now.
If we control the furries, we can control everything.
Control the furries, you control everything. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like weirdly true. I'm mostly just experimenting here. Maybe if I just do that and then do this. So do that randomly. I do quite like that though, so maybe if I just like mix it like so. This is nothing like Mars. This is nothing like Mars. Tack, I'm actually Sogium. Can you report it to my alt Senador 27? You guys can use it, I don't mind. I'm very aware that it's a thing, but like, I'm not gonna get rid of your fun. I understand that it's tough. I will probably modify it so that it's easier and then get rid of it, I will admit. But it's not going to be too much easier, it's going to be around the same. Fuck it. Mars. Yeah, fine, I'll change it a little bit. There you go. Mars. I don't care. You will be happy with your Mars and shut up. Okay. Jupiter is kind of very bland. I'm just gonna get 2 color samples from it. 1, 2. Alright. I'm gonna do the same shit obviously again. There is like Jupiter's red pit for some reason right here. red eye, or whatever it's called, right? Use smudge a bit here. Smudge is my favorite resource tool. I'm gonna add some darker designs in there now. A little bit darker than that. Am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. I think that's alright. That'll be Jupiter. The worst part is I'm not even sure if this will look good on the spheres. That's the worst part. The problem is I don't even know if this will be good. That's the worst part. I'm going to... I fucked it up. Okay, let me... Sorry, give me a second. Let me think this through. Don't worry, I got a good idea for this. It'll be good. When I get it done right. Why the fuck can't I zoom? There we go. Okay. So I was like, why the fuck isn't zooming doing nothing? Unwrap sphere projection. That is not a sphere. Cube projection? Nope. Cylinder projection? Nope. Sphere. I'm gonna have to do it like this. This is probably the only way I can get it to look alright. I'm gonna have to texture it in here.
Spiraling.
Spiraling. I don't think it'll be too bad. It might be bad. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? View, paint. Oh, I'm so spiraling. Okay, let me see if I got this right. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. That's fine. I'll live with that. Screw anybody who gets these models, basically. Alright. Let's make this... Let's start this off with Mercury. I like Mercury. Make this nice and easy. I'm just going to color this a nice pink blue. There's a little bit of orange right around here. A bit more orange. This is very unconventional, but I can't imagine any other way I'd do it. Okay. That's not it. The timer's up, fuck. And it's so loud. Give me a second. Let me... This is going up terribly. I have, like, fucked this up royally. I don't even know why Blender's lagging so much. Whatever. I'm gonna continue on with the OCs. The time has come. Kevin, aren't you excited?
Man.
Man. Okay, you know what? This is actually huge. This is huge. Let me see if my food's on the way first, because I'm really hungry and I don't want to accidentally leave it outside.
Time to rate the OCs.
My food is here.
Post offense records.
I'll be right back.
Oh. He didn't hear me. I must take a second. Because though I got my food, they did not give me my drink. How am I supposed to enjoy my food without my drink? I am just gonna, like, put that up here, because I did pay for that drink, and I would like my money back. Oh, okay, I see. They refunded it manually. Okay, those bastards. Planned this ahead of time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat a quick hot dog. Lovely hot dog. People are DMing me about drama that I have nothing to do with. Well, I mean, there might be harassment going on. I don't know. I'm going to ask for them to prove it.
Yay.
That's why I've been silent, by the way.
I just got back, so don't worry. It was delicious.
I mean, yeah, 9 times out of 10, like, people just need to learn to just ignore bitches. I mean, so I do believe, obviously, there are certain cases where it's like, okay, that's too far. Especially in cases of, like, enabling or, like, going on to, like, Discord servers and rallying people to, like, do shit in game. But we really only, like...
I do have more food, but I'm gonna save it for later.
We ban maybe one person for the harassment rule per year.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to the rating of the OCs. The next OC list here is Tater, and it obviously is all one character. I can understand that. But I mean, it's not one character, but... So you see if you've created the Majora's Mask. I do quite like that. I would say the horns here, obviously it's the only horn, so I know you can't position them, but usually they're pointed outwards, if I'm not mistaken. But besides that, a very nice recreation with what you were given.
Isn't there an outwards variant?
I don't think, not in that sense, no, because they're still connected, and they're too big for that
Oh, yeah,
one.
I know.
This is the Deku kit. I actually like this. This is actually quite nice. I will give this... I'm going to rate them all together, because there's like a lot of them here. This is the Goron mask. I actually really quite like that. That's actually really nice. I see you have made a different body type for that too. Very nice. I would remember this. This is the Zora mask. I quite like this a lot too. Quite a huge fan. This is the Fierce Deity mask, and I would say you did a very lovely recreation of this. Huge fan.
Very cool,
Link.
very swag. I like it.
Very cool, very swag. I like it. Young Link, huge fan. Skull Kid with the Majora's Mask. Different angle, I quite like that. I consider you give him the beak, the accurate beak behind the mask. Huge fan. And then you made the moon. I will rate this a nice solid 8 out of 10 as a whole entity. Very well done. You've created it very nicely. Huge fan. I'm an amazing fan of this. 1 out of 30. The first one is Zeddy. Second one is Thrash, sorry. And the third one is Z-Star. Okay.
Ugh, hold on, I gotta lock it.
I feel as though this like pitch black color is a bit much. I feel like if it was like a slight shade of gray with maybe like a scales material on it, it would look much nicer.
I mean, it's supposed to be a Zeddy.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't like the pitch blackness of the Zeddy like that. I feel like it's weird for the character in that regard. Well, I'm not, to be honest, I'm a little bit biased. I don't like the Zeddy as well. But I do not mind the face. The face design is pretty alright. And I do like the coat.
I think it's nice and original, nice and yummy.
I would give this one a 7.5 out of 10 for my standard rating.
It's not like a scarf or like a mask, whatever's going around the neck. It has like a odd material on it. It's like confusing me, but I see the vision. I do think it's alright. Is it like blade or something? What it's all, I don't know what it is, but there's some.
I have no idea.
I chill. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think it is. No, it might be this one right here, whatever this one is.
Oh yeah, it might be one of the new ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Thrash. I think it's a very clever, unique design made.
Elephant.
Huge fan. I would say I'll give this a nice 7.9 out of 10. Very nicely done, very clever. I'm a huge fan of when you use limb modification and accessories to make your own character, so I'm a huge fan. The limbs don't fit the torso, I did notice that, but I imagine that's because of the limit on the limb modification. So I'll let that slide.
He's a bit like too much of an orb for me.
I like the orb. I think it gives him like a business kind of like kingpin kind of look.
True.
Thrash has come such a long way from their original. I believe it. I like Thrash. I like Thrash. And this one is Z-Star Octorisk. I do like the suit. I'm a huge fan of the suit bow tie. I'm not that much of a fan of this material, but I think it's probably the best one you could probably get for what you're trying to do, which is, I imagine, the octopus kind of look to it. I do like the beak. You did do the beak nicely. Using the mouth decor for that. I feel like for me the colors is a bit weird, but it's not bad. I would give this one a 7.5 out of 10. I love the suit. The tuxedo.
The yellow peak in the tuxedo and the white's giving more of a penguin vibe than I think you were striving for. But I think it's very interesting.
All right.
It's giving big penguin vibes. No, that's not what it's supposed to be.
The next one is from Ravon. This one is Beacon the Cat, the Soul Dimension's counterpart of Shadow the Hedgehog. So basically, they're Shadow AU, Shadow in Blaze's world. Beacon the Cat. I really like the color scheme going on here. I think this is pretty nice. It reminds me of. I imagine you were inspired by Blaze's concept art, because it's giving me that kind of vibe as well. I kind of really dig it, and I think it's quite nice. I'll give this one an 8.1 out of 10.
Palette's yummy, but where's the hair at? I feel like this would benefit. I feel like the style would benefit from the hair.
It's got the spike. Oh, the front hair, I suppose.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Oh no, I think it's fine.
IDK. Fair enough.
Blaze doesn't really
Blaze-
have front hair, does she?
Oh, I guess not if that's what it's
It's supposed to be Shadow's version of Blaze's universe, right? And Shadow kind of looks like Sonic, so that's why I like this one.
fair enough then. I can accept this.
It's fine. I typed in Blaze for Blaze the Cat, and this is what came up.
Holy shit.
Yo, it's Blaze. Anyways, I just thought it was funny.
That looks nothing like that car. Oh,
Right? Kinda sucks. It kinda sucks, I'm sorry. You need to make it look more like the car.
You need to make it more like the car, yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Drenix. I'm a huge fan of SPO. I'm a huge fan of Drenix. I'm a little bit biased, but I love the colors. The colors are really nice. This is a Wind Ninja. I think the color scheme and ninja style is perfectly spot on. I would give this a nice... I feel like if you added some blue there, it might help a little bit. If you maybe make a form that has some blue in it, that'd be really cool to give it that like leafy kind of blast kind of thing going through. I'll give this 8.6 out of 10. I like this guy. I'm a little bit
Palette, I really
biased,
do.
but yeah.
I like this palette a lot. It uses colors people don't deviate towards all the time. And I do think it stands out with that plus the original species. Is the black on the muzzle supposed to be like a mask? Because I can't see it.
I believe that's what it's supposed to be.
It does look... Is it the same color as the socks, or is it complete black? It's hard
like
for me to
complete
see.
black. It's darker.
Yeah, that's my only slight thing. It's only a slight thing though.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just crazy,
I think you're crazy.
but I do think it's quite good.
This one is from Revon again. This one is the Captain Whisker. I saw this in the Pulse body types and Pulse design. I actually love this character a lot. I'm a huge fan of the recreation. I think you did a great job using what you were given, and you really made this character stand out as its own body type design as well. I'll give this an 8.5 out of 10. No, 8.75 out of 10.
I never really played this game. I don't have much attachment to this guy, but he did make something that looks quite remarkable. I agree.
Yeah, I haven't played this game and I don't know this guy that much either, but I know that he recreated it very well. I love it.
Very true.
Okay, this is from Magic. This is a cyborg spider, and I see you have created some new arms here as well, with the spider legs. I really love this character design. I think the colors are very nice. Unfortunately, you took the picture at night, but I don't think it takes too much away. I'll give this an 8 out of 10.
So okay, I see like the ears and like a nose. So this is like like what species is she really? Like is she just like a mammal with like spider cyborg limbs? Like what species is she really? I'm wondering. But it's really cool. Good, like the good palette, good concept, good use of
She's
accessories.
technically not a spider. She just has a spider body.
Oh yeah, that's what I realized. So I'm wondering what the actual species is. I like I like species, like unique species a lot, so I was just wondering.
That is true. I give this a nice 8 out of 10. This is Hot Pretty Bunny. Now, normally I hate colors that are bright and contrasting, however, this is very adorable. I actually quite like this. I don't know what it is about the exact specific colors you picked here, but it feels very nice. I know it contrasts a lot, but it makes it work. It kind of gives me off that like hip-hop vibe. I'll give this an 8.5 out of 10.
You're definitely right. I just think it's because it's really, really tricky to maneuver around those types of palettes, but you can make it work with a certain vibe. But, and a lot of people do go for like bright colors because that's what a lot of Sonic characters have.
But are eating the grapes.
You know, and some people stray away from that because it's hard to make like something really like. But this is really good. I agree. And even the slight details like the symmetry with the dark blue on the face helps it like it's good stuff. Good to see. Very like eye-catching in a good way.
Poggers. I'm sorry to say that. Please don't kill me. I'm so sorry. It is really nice. Alright. Next one. Tinkerer's Workshop. Round 3 maybe? Nope. We're here. This is a Polizza. This person's character is called Polizza, a police robot who isn't actually a police officer but really wants to be. Tries his best to follow his dreams. I really like this design. Immediately. I am a huge fan. I'll give this a nice 8.8 out of 10. I'm a huge fan of this.
The shape's really good. The palette's really good. The slight material usage for specific details is really good. Despite the fact the game, like the wrapping the game side does make it a little jank. Obviously, that's just on the game though. I can easily look past that. This is like it's good stuff.
Huge. One of the best designs I've ever. No, it's a pretty good design though. 8.8 out of 10. Really solid. Okay, here's from the Schnoopel one. No side views because I don't want to flood chat. Imagine this is a beast. I'm pretty sure this is not the same character, but all different characters. Judging by how it looks. Maybe these two are the same, but these are I like this one a lot. This one's actually really, I really like the design on this and the concept. This one I would give a like. I don't know why there's purple there. That purple kind of throws me off a little bit, but I'll give this one like an 8.3 out of 10. I really like this one a lot. This one's pretty alright. It's not doing anything too much. I quite like the design. I'll give this one a 7.8 out of 10. This one I like. It's kind of like a beast, kind of like a monster that's like. I see there's like a face underneath, and it's like a face reaching out. I imagine it's like a demon coming out of another demon, kind of esque.
Weird ass hands. I do fuck with it.
Right? I would give this one a nice 8 out of 10. This one, I feel like the pants kind of feels weird for me. It kind of like. It kind of sticks out to me. I don't know. The pants kind of sticks out to me.
Probably because it's all like beast monsters, and then like there's a beast monster that just has like,
just, like
rocking the denim.
Right, rocking the denim. I'll give this one like a 7.4
Did
out of 10.
It's supposed to have like 5 eyes because I see that they made the eye whites and the eyelids.
Might-
I think the same like material color or something like that, or maybe they made it transparent and just used the eyelash. I don't know what they did, but it looks. If I'm interpreting it correctly, then I do see the vision. It's chilling.
I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I need to consume. Okay, they did not cut it in half. It is like a big mess. Like, you can't see it because it's all lettucey and green, but I love my void food. I'm sorry, I'm really hungry. I don't know why they put onions. I asked for olives. But okay. That was delicious. Sorry. It was the complete wrong sauce too. Like, I didn't order that sauce either, but it was still delicious, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to eat. Good night, Tom. It was nice having you here. It is no longer my birthday, by the way. Alright, next one. I'm usually I've missed a few of these number increments, but I'm just going to do a certain amount, and when I get a little bit exhausted from doing them, I will get back to modeling. This was Calum, T Hedgehog. I imagine that's what T and H are. It's inspired by Vigil. Description says the Wanderer Reborn. He's born of an adventurer. I feel like this character is alright. It's not doing any harm. I think it's pretty standard. I'll give this one I do quite like the double ears there. I'll give this one a nice 7.5 out of 10.
Is it pronounced Calum or Xylem? Because I have a character with the same exact name, but it's pronounced Xylem. Sorry, this is a curiosity.
I noticed that he spelled the character two different ways.
What? What do you mean?
Calcoel.
Oh, that's just what the font makes it look like.
Oh,
I'm
you're
pretty
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, that is an A. That is an A. I'm sorry.
Yo, wait, does he have 4 ears? Yo,
does
Mr.
have 4
Ears,
ears.
10 out of 10. It's chilling. I like it. Based off how inspired. Yeah, I don't know that much about that game. I get it's. I like it. It's not my type of vibe, but it's chilling. I just have a very obvious bias when it comes to certain like themes.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Next one is by Shiro. His name is Storm King. Also, thank you, Shiro. Appreciate it. Okay. I do quite like the cracked effect you did for this socks here. I feel like this character has a lot going on. I quite like it.
I think having a lot going on is fair when you have a simple palette.
I feel as though there should be some darker shades of gray to mix in with the fur to really help give some depth to it. I think just adding some darker grays with an accessory, maybe one of the wing accessories that are strengthened down to give it little fuzzy tufts of grayness in there would probably benefit a lot. Besides that, I give this character a nice 8.2 out of 10.
Maybe just a little bit darker. I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit darker could work. Make sure not to. Because I feel like if it's added all over, I might make stuff look a little bit too congested.
True.
So definitely be careful with it, but it can be done. Yeah.
You're denting your sleepy time. It's goal. What?
You like it a bit.
Okay. This is Kion.
Whoa.
I find it very intriguing how you made the legs. This is the first time I've seen legs like that from a rhino, and it's actually really interesting.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever make a bird monster.
I'll give this a nice 8.1 out of 10. I quite like the design. There's not much for me to comment on. I quite like the design. I feel like maybe some stripes to go across would have been nice if you could figure something out with that. Maybe using some of the top hats.
Oh wait, they're transparent. If you look at it, it's like a weird alien thing. Is that another tail feather cape? I already did say I like it.
That is a tail feather cape. And it is darker, so it differentiates the background, so it is quite nice.
Yeah, very, very good. Very good, unique look to it. Plain face. The face is quite plain, but I do think that is kind of the point. So I'm not
it's glass texture, Rakuro says.
It's glass texture and transparent. You can literally see through the head.
Yeah. Hold on, sir.
I think maybe the face will look more interesting if you give them a blunt. No, I'm joking.
No, I gotta stay quiet. My dad's sleeping. Fuck. That's funny though. Sorry.
I think you need to give them hedgehog spines and make them the color blue. No. Don't do that, please.
Okay. Moving on. This is T489, Tyree T Snail.
Oh, yes.
I quite dig the vibe you're going with here. This reminds me of Murder Drones, and I'm not sure if that's what you're using it as an influence, but I'm pretty down with that. It's pretty cool. I will give this a nice 8 out of 10.
I think a lot of people from the same friend group have Murder Drones inspiration, so it might be. I feel like you should have got a side angle, so you got a better look at that shell.
That is true, and the arm cannon thing going on here. I guess that's maybe just a missing hand.
I see a neon yellow back there, and is that anywhere else on the design? Because I don't see it. I feel like it'd be interesting elsewhere on the design.
Yeah, I don't really see it anywhere else. Maybe put it on that little banner there. Maybe put some spikes with the neon yellow.
Unique species
maybe
is
not.
good. Sounds good for me.
But yeah, I agree.
I guess it's like a robotic, cybernetic snail.
This one's from
type.
Golden Echo. This is an AU version of an Among Us character. Can I have the nitrous? Shut up. Ron Garcia, the Shay, I'm on the nitrous. Can I get the nitrous? It's so funny to me, that text. It's like, here, I'm gonna read it. Let me read it. Hold on. I really like it. It's hilarious to me.
Oh, nitrous break.
Let me see. Nitrous break. It's like, this needs to be a long-term goal. Get recreational nitrous legalized. Meanwhile, we mastered the delivery system with a 2-year head start. I'm just imagining him as like a drug dealer, right? And then
Yeah.
and then his manager goes, "Surely you're joking. Prolonged misuse of nitrous causes birth defects, problems with B12. Your spinal cord disintegrates. Why would anyone want to introduce another drug to an already depressed, addicted, demoralized, and apathetic population of dopamine slaves?" He's like speaking from the heart, and then you just have a. Could I have the nitrous today? You said you'd bring them by today. Checking in. It's like tweeting out on the place. Like, I need my nitrous, please.
Whoever made that Golden Freddy fan model or render is probably popping off at the moment, because that's not an official render.
No, oh my god, that's funny. It's not an official render yet, it's the one that's always used. Can I have the nitrous today is the generational line. You can't really make that shit up. It's just like, can I have the nitrous? It's like such an important like message, and then it's just yay there. It's like, can I have the nitrous?
Yeah, that's not the original Golden Freddy render. A lot of people do a lot of recreations of the renders, and that's not an official one. I've gotten really good at it. I used to moderate the FNAF subreddit, and I would have to always spot when people accidentally use fan renders. So I got really good at it.
They said that it is in fact a murder drone inspired character. Gotcha. Alright, so this one is an AU of an Among Us character, fan character. I don't know what the Among Us fan character is, but this character is called Nexus the Raven. The Genesis defeat. Is that defeat? I don't know what this line up there says, but they've attached the Earl running with some music. I will give this character. I feel as though the orange hat kind of sticks out for me. I like the design a lot. I think the design is a solid, like, 7.9 out of 10, but for me the colors are... I don't quite know which colors I would, like, change. For me, I think it's mainly the hat that's, like, throwing it off. But if you fix the colors a bit too, like, complement each other a bit nicer, I think this would really pop off.
Well, yes, it is that. I would say the palette is like. I'd say I'm not that big of a fan of the palette, but honestly, I don't think you should change the hat. I think you should change everything else to work better with the hat, because I like the hat. Well, not change it like majorly. I'm not saying to like go big overhaul mode. Maybe just like maybe it could just be a thing about like tones and stuff. Like you have these like the neon colors and like the Vanta black. It's like. Maybe it could be like gray, like a shade of gray, maybe, because I feel like the like darker shades always works. But I like the hat, and I feel like you can work to complement that instead of the other way around.
You either pick the red pill or the blue pill. Change the hat or work with the hat. pick your poison.
I mean, even without the hat, I think I would still have the same like issues with the palette.
I think the palette, if the red was maybe a little bit darker, it'd probably be better. But besides that, I'm okay with the colors, personally. Alright, next one is from Canuela. Dope armor, shaking my head. I'm actually a pretty huge fan of this design already, looking at it. It's very unique. I'm gonna give this one a nice 8.5 out of 10. No, 8.8 out of 10. I actually really like this. I think this is really clever. I do like how the red actually mirrors the sword coloring as well. I did make note of that it transitions properly with the sword, and I think that's huge.
That's very interesting. There's a lot of red around the head, and just a little bit at the legs. I don't see anything going on with the... Oh wait, on the back of the hands. There we go. Is there anything on the back, or is there none on the...
Is that like back sword or... No, that's the sword weapon part. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a sword. I don't see anything on the torso with the red. Maybe find some way to squeeze that in there, but it does look quite original. I can appreciate what I'm looking at with my eyeballs.
Haha, wow, those eyeballs. They do a lot of looking and appreciating at things. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Hey, also the black isn't really anywhere else. That's okay though.
Actually, I think the neck might be. See, there's a little bit on the neck there, I think.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay. Did I give a rating? I did give a rating. Next one is Nihil Lifum, a rejected masked marauder, and the one above all, the creator of all but one of the masks in lore, all of them given for a price: family, sanity, touch, emotion, and friends. He is very due for a redesign. Okay, let's see. I think this is interesting. I feel like the red mask there is a little bit contrasting, but I think the design in this one is interesting.
Hard to see.
It is hard to see, but I can make out the details pretty alright. This one's kind of hard to make out most details, but I can see you got the scarf going on. But, I'm a little conflicted, because I feel like if you have a mask like this, your body should resemble more of like a creature. This mask obscures facial details. I feel like mixing that up with like maybe like a chest plate and some shoulder bits. I do like the scarf, but maybe have some like spikes coming out under the scarf would probably mix a little bit better. And probably make the mask match the skin tone a little bit better, or change the mask a little bit. Or make the stripes match the mask's stripe color. I don't mind the hair here being that color. I think it's just this should probably match that to give it a little bit of a tang to it. I'll probably give this like a 6.8 out of 10. I feel like there's a lot that can be done with this character, though I will say I do like the face design here without the mask. This one I quite like. This one's a little bit better. I do quite like this one more. It is easier to see it though in this one though, but I do like this one more. This one I quite like. I feel like the design here should change a little bit so that you can see darker like hues mixed in there, but if you can figure that out. I do like the idea with the masks here. I do get the significance between the colors, but with this red one here being so prominently red, it kind of sticks out more than the others. I think if you balance this color out so that when you look at it, this one isn't the first thing that takes your eyesight. It'll be like looking at it directly centered on would probably be better. So if you make this one maybe a little bit more darker and grayscale, it'll probably be better. You don't have to take away all the red, just make it match a little bit better, blend a little bit more, and I probably think it'd look nicer. I give this one a 7.5 out of 10 baseline. I do like this as well.
I'm just having rather trouble seeing the palette since it's all so dark. That's just like my main note. I don't have that much of a comment, to be honest.
That's understandable. So moving on, the next one is from Noob Epic. Goofy Lightning Fella Lariat. It's kind of hard to see because you have one angle only, but it's quite nice. I actually quite like the colors here. The colors actually quite stick out to me nicely. I do quite like the design. I imagine it's like a one-winged kind of guy. I will give this a rating of 7.95 out of 10.
It does look very interesting. I'm going to assume that's just like a one-wing deal going on. I see blue. Is that the angular belts on the upper pants? That's always nice. I can't see the torso well, obviously, because of the emote. So yeah, some things being obscured just by the screenshot, but it's quite alright. Yeah, palettes holding together. The parts are fine. I mean, I'm not like over the moon because I just have like I like to see like more unique species, and I see like the hedgehog spine, muzzle, and like pointy nose here. So I'm assuming this is like. Wait, there's a tail though. Honestly, I don't know what species I'm looking at. But, you know, I still think it's solid nonetheless.
The next one is a very interesting creation. This is like taking the jackal trow and literally making a jackal with it. I actually quite dig this. Creativity is really high up there. I do quite like this creation here. I love the usage of the antler hers here to create like some kind of connection between the bodies. I will give this a nice 8.7 out of 10.
Is that my blue space skybox? I can't tell. But anyway, it's yeah, that is quite interesting. I would say I don't know quite what the palette is because it obviously is blue everywhere, but the screenshot, it's still a good screenshot. I'm gonna assume that he's the color blue normally. I think maybe because that's what the neon is, also neon blue. That doesn't really get changed by the world setting much, but a very interesting shape. Very just like I'm assuming this is more of just like a cool creature than like an actual like OC, or I might be wrong. But very good. I wonder how if it actually. Oh yeah, animalistic pose. I hope it looks good with movement. Let us pray. Very interesting though. Still very good. A testament to the abilities.
I was just thinking of something, sorry.
But also, if that is my blue space skybox back there, then I give it thumbs up. Yeah, I did bias.
Alright.
Got it.
The next one is 2 files from Shambax. I'll be taking a break on this one now. Actually, you know, I'll do 5 more after this one. This is Metal Overlord recreation. I actually quite think it's nice. I do like the usage of the Jackal helmet here to create the spines of Neo Metal Sonic and all that. It actually is quite conveniently like well done for that. I would give this like a 8.4 out of 10. Really decent creation of it.
Oh yeah, of course, very advanced, very. You're definitely like just hitting that accessory limit and struggling and praying for more accessory slots. I can tell, but you did good with what you could. Like I think it's good. But RIP.
And this is Silver Droid. I actually think this is a really clever design for a Metal Silver. I actually quite like this a lot. I think it's really well done. I'll give this a nice 8.7 out of 10. There's a lot of shading to it, there's a lot of colors to it, but there's not too much overreaching colors. The colors that are there blend in nicely and contrast each other nicely.
It is a really good palette, and the parts are pretty solid. I don't know what the arms and torso look like, but I assume it's going to be pretty fine. I do like it. I like the color like distribution, if that makes any sense. Like I like the black shoes and like the legging. Like I don't know if that black's anywhere up in the torso and arms, but
I see it in the shoulder a little bit.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I do think it's in the torso because if you also look over here, you can see a few pixels of that color here. So there is something going on with the torso.
It's very strong, very strong.
Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Next one. Crucible, my poor boy. What have they done to you? What have I done to him? I'm the one who did this to him. It's actually pretty good creation. I actually quite like this a lot.
It's actually, yeah, it looks like you can properly kind of create the effect with transparency now. That's fun.
It's really nice. I actually do like this part here. In here really does look like fire. I'm a huge fan. I think this is very creative. I love Crucible. I'm biased. I'll give this a nice 8.9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I'll do a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, it's a very good creation. Good. We need to give him a blunt though. I'm joking.
Honestly, he's in pain. He needs one. Okay, this is actually a really cool design. I'm actually a huge fan already. I like how the sword contrasts with it nicely. I do like the little like buzzsaw cannon arm thing here going on. I do like the deer legs usage. It's really nice. I do like this like mechanical torso you got going on as well. You actually even managed to get Z7 written on your fucking torso. That's fucking sick.
Oh my god.
I am a huge fan.
That's also like
7 out of 10.
That hat on the arm, that's like the second time in history anyone's ever used that hat.
True.
Very
1.7 out of 10.
Yeah, very solid.
I'm a huge fan.
Good at pretty much everything. I can't tell the palette that easily, but you know, it's very good. I like it. Very cool, very swag. I like it.
Very cool, very swag. I like it.
Cool body, cool legs. So look at deer leg. Yeah.
I like how like the lines almost blend in perfectly too. You got that matching up nicely. It's kind of crazy. I'm a huge fan. Okay, and this one is from Mima the Cat Girl. It's big, huggable goofball. Katie, the big fluffy cat girl.
I do like the natural palette a lot of like a natural cat, rather than leaning into like a more like, oh, this is this thing, but like green, but which is still you know, people can design however they want. It's just something that I'm like biased towards.
I'm a huge fan of how like the lens are using force field to create that like shine effect with the colors here. I'm a huge fan of the lilac color and all the pastels. It's very lovely. I have no quarrels. I'll give this a character an 8.5 out of 10. It's pretty solid. Body type is different too. I'm a huge fan. I think when people do that.
Pattern on this shirt.
That is true. I imagine they made that with the Dio cap though. The actual heart thing on the head. I'm a huge fan of that. So for me, a nice 8.5 out of 10. I'm a huge fan. Okay, this is from and that's actually his Roblox username. He's created this like monster kind of guy, like crocodile.
It's far away. It's hard to make it out from, especially since I'm viewing it through the stream.
I think he has this shark tail on, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell. Here, let me bring it up closer.
Okay, oh yeah, like, the hands look like interesting.
I do like the hands.
Is that the waist armor? Cool. Do like some reptiles. Maybe you could add some like one of the extra spines to like go off the top of the head, so it's like less of just
something going on top of their head here.
Oh, what is that?
I imagine it's one of the wings, and I imagine it's going through into the back. I imagine he's doing like a Godzilla kind of thing. He should have some for the front, though. I agree. It is quite interesting. I'll give this one a nice baseline of 7 out of 10. I feel like there's this blue here kind of throws me off. I feel like there should be more of a transition from up and down. To be fair, I can't see what it looks like from the side. It could look good from the side as well. But I don't have any quarrels with it. I think it's quite nice.
Shout out to the render distance half-looted house in the back.
Yeah. Sure. Half-looted house.
There, it looks like it's still being constructed.
Right.
You can see like the frame. It's weird house, but
Teaming on a floating roof.
yeah.
All right, moving on. This is the Evil. His name is Evil. He's based on Dante from Devil May Cry. I'm actually a huge fan of this. I love the glowing that you're doing here with the hand. I love the scarf here being used as in the front. It's really nice. I love the color scheme on the clothing. I love the eyeliner and the highlights of the fur. I love the use of the glass. And I love the weapon choice. For me, and I'm glad that the yellow has been used very limitedly in small little details where it makes it pop in specific ways. I'm a huge fan. I'll give this a nice 8.9 out of 10.
I do like the scarf, very neat. Is that the oh, I see some yellow in there. It's hard to see because it's far away and like a mobile screenshot with like the graphic settings down. But I do like the yellow lines.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's the fur material in there. Looking into this. Yeah, very neat. Very neat.
I really like it a lot. I think it's huge.
Purple and yellow is always, and black too is one of my like favorite like palette combos.
I love the wheat in the mouth there.
And I guess white. Wait, this character has the palette of the non-binary flag. Accidental ally.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this character. Okay. So I was just making sure I rated. This guy says kids are cruel, suck. And then he attached this character called Kizu. I'm imagining this is supposed to be a reference to someone, but I unfortunately do not know. Okay, but I'm actually intrigued by these forms transformations.
It's like also the armor thing. What's called one with the reds? Oh wait, that was the last one.
Yeah, it's like a shield.
No, it looks. Oh, shield. Oh,
it's like he's making a shield.
It's very yeah, it's very fresh. Actually, I do like it a lot. It's a body. a lot of people have attempted like their own body types, and they have done it really well. But this is really like, I like.
Oh, it's from Metal Gear
it's
Rising.
really. Oh
Something.
yeah. I can.
Oh,
I
okay,
can
I see. It's funny. That's what I made the Jackal helmet for. For that like head type.
Yes, very good body type, very good, very like good shield, very just a lot of very good elements. And also there might be Saki, there might be one scrapped form. I sent you a DM. Very important content.
You're the only DM I'm opening.
No, open it for everyone.
I'll put it up on the image thing here, so they can see it better. I should have expected this when I made it, but you know what? Touche. Touche. I'll give this OC a nice... It's a very nice recreation. You did a really good job. I love the like transitional forms for him. I think it's huge. I'll give this 9.3 out of 10. I'm a huge fan.
It's quite delicious.
9.5 out of 10. Bump it up by 0.2 points. 9.5 out of 10. I'm a really solid fan of this. This one is from J. Kaser. I will say, from first impression, the green, I am not too much of a fan of this character. A lot can be done to make it better. I feel as though the neon green is very bright. I feel like if just toned that down a bit, it would be fine.
It's listed as a shark cat hybrid, but the only thing I see is like a shark tail back there. That's the only thing I really see that's like shark-like at all. It is true though about the palette. It's very overbearing.
If you made here, I feel like if you just, I'm gonna do a little bit here.
Why does that look so much different in Paint.net than it did on Discord?
Right?
What the hell? Maybe we were wrong. Wait, maybe it's wait. Open in browser real quick. Open in like browser. We might. Oh no, it is that green. What the hell? Okay.
Why is it different here?
Why is it different? What happened? Discord tweaking. I mean, Paint.net tweaking. Yeah, I thought it might have been Discord compression.
The other ones looked fine.
Well, yeah, the browser. I mean.
Okay, well, anyways, what I would suggest for like the fur. Sorry, hold on. Make sure I get a big brush here, so I don't have to worry about this too much. You know, something a little bit darker like that would be alright. And then for the brown, I think if you just match this, the clothing to the, to what that mask looks, like so, I think it'd probably be a little bit better. Maybe darken this one up too a little bit to match, not that much, hold on.
You know what? This is a kind of...
Darken it up like that. Maybe make this match the gloves outline instead, if you want to be a little bit spicy and have, like, shoes that oppose the body.
Most wouldn't think about it, but I think you should change the eye color, because it is the same exact color as the... well, not the same exact, but it's... I feel like having both the eye... it might work with more natural colors being the same, but having both, like, the eye and the fur color be, like, a green is, like, it's not working for me, personally. Maybe you can... I feel like if the eyes were brown, they would stand out more. And maybe the pupils could be, like, a darker shade of blue.
I agree with that. I think the pants, right, the skirt here, maybe should, like, be turned into a more, like, a darker, faint color here, and have it match up like that a little bit. I know that looks a little weird because the pixels are off. Hold on, let me do this right. You can keep the red, but, like, you have to make the red fainter so that it doesn't overbear the overall thing. And, you can make the stars match the color as well. It's kind of hard for me to get the stars to look nice because of, like, the limited on it. But if you have the stars that complement it nicely, I think it'd be okay. I do agree with Kevin by making the eyes a little bit different.
Or yeah, they could be blue as well. I'd worry.
maybe give a little aquatic to that.
But yeah, and also, yeah, oh yeah, like more, if you're really going for shark hybrid, try to put in more shark elements somehow. I don't know what, but
Shark
I feel like
colors.
you must find a way. Shark colors.
Maybe we give this like a little glass material and make this like a gemstone kind of thing. Like sea stones.
Maybe.
And just blue. I think that I think the gemstones are fine because they're completely separate from the character. I do see there's like a bright red element in there too. Maybe make that more like a prismarine kind of thing, so it's like a sea stone. Overall, add some elements of blue in there, I think, to give it like that lime green, sea green kind of thing. That way you can associate at least the ocean with this character, and I think that'd be nice. But, yeah. Oh, there's the character. Alright. This is Mecha MK8. I think this will be the last one I would do for now, and then in a few minutes, in 30 minutes again, I will continue. This one's really hard for me to see because the colors are standing out. Let me see if I can fix this.
Really did choose like the darkest, like, I can't see it. Oh. It's not gonna.
Okay, that's the best I can do to make it visible to us. Hold on, maybe if I like mess with the contrast.
Dude, you got curve tools all the way, all the time. You've been sleeping on them.
I know, but you know this is fine. Probably not use the curve tools. I have like a fancy curve tool thing too. Not this one. This one. This one has extra options.
The lights, they
light.
override.
Okay, there we go. It's probably supposed to be darker than this, but at least we could see the colors a bit. Honestly,
yeah.
It's giving me like, I don't know why, but it's giving me Freddy Fazbear, like Nightmare.
How? Oh, Nightmare. Yeah.
Nightmare Freddy Fazbear vibes.
In my opinion, the materials are way too overbearing. And I don't know if that's
To
too
be fair, that's
saturated.
because we did it, right?
Well, no, because I could tell it's like entirely rocky materials.
It's
like
the
all
marble.
of it.
It's the marble material.
What?
That's marble.
Ah.
That's why it's like, it's going to look like that in game as well. But like he has it against a black background. Yeah, I think he went into the green screen. See, he went into the green screen and did the gray green screen. That's
It
what he
doesn't
did.
give you dark lighting when you do that, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like normally. That's why the eyes are red. He actually made his OC look like this. You know what I'm
I
saying?
thought that was neon.
Here, look. I'll show you what he did real quick. Because I recognize the green screen. That's the green screen room. I need to update this guy. I'm not too much of a fan of this base form anymore. But, see?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
This is the exact same room. It even has the circular effect. That's why I was struggling to color it.
Ugh.
But yeah, so that's just literally how the OC looks. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's the marble material. The marble material looks that dark. Here, body. Where is it? Where the fuck is marble? Oh, materials.
You just scroll past up.
It's in base materials. Am I crazy? I don't see it.
You moused over it earlier, I saw it.
This?
It's to the right, down 3, I think. Or the
Oh, thank you. There we go. See?
Ah.
It's the harsh marble. Yes, I think it is.
It looked like granite to me.
It might be. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it might be granite. Oh yeah, I think it is granite. I think you're right. Hold on. It's kind of hard to see.
I think that's the criticism then. It's hard to see. I can't see it.
That's fair.
You know what? I have no idea. Like,
Yeah, it might be granite. I think you're right.
I don't even know how many of these people are still watching this stream. But you should check out Sonic ID, at least the designs from Sonic IDW's Grabnik Island spin-off. Because I feel like that might... I feel like you could take some inspiration from that in terms of like maybe palette-wise or like...
Yeah, that is
really...
that is the main criticism. It's hard to see, but if it's like supposed to be a horror character, I get that it's supposed to be hard to see. But for the sake of like letting us like judge it, at least make it easier to see.
I think it's supposed to be just like a grungy, well, maybe grungy like evil robot.
Yeah.
Which is why I recommended Scrapnik Island, like for inspiration.
Okay, this one is soul off. I'm gonna end it off on this one. I know I said that before, but like I like single C's. This one is soul off in its various costumes. I'm already a huge fan of the use of the little tiny ass hat. Okay. Okay, I know where this one's a reference to.
Is that terrible?
The nabs. Okay.
What skybox is that? I haven't... Are those the Roblox base clouds? Is that what they
No.
look like?
That's not.
I can't tell what skybox this is. It's not the main focus anyways.
It might be a custom made one.
Maybe they're out there. Maybe it's one of Magic's.
Maybe. But yeah, overall, I'm a huge fan of this OC. I would give this OC a nice 9 out of 10. Huge
I
fan
do
of
like
the
the-
color scheme.
I do like the palette a lot. I like the browns. I'm not too big on this palette just because it's like black, red, white. I feel like I've seen it a lot, but it's still very like strong structure. Sephiroth
design.
is. I like its form. I mean, the Sephiroth.
Huge
Kill
fan.
that. But yeah,
I
so
love
my
the use
least
of the
favorite.
accessory modifications make the abs
Yes.
as well.
My least favorite is probably just like the black and red.
Okay, next one. I can't.
But I do like the palette on the first one.
One last one.
Yep.
From the doomed future of the soul dimension, pitch the albino raccoon. I'm a huge fan of this. I will give this a nice solid 8 out of 10. It's pretty nice. I do quite like the design. It's not doing too much, but it's also not doing too little. It's just there perfectly smooth. I like it. 8 out
It's
of 10.
quite the soft palette, very like simple, but like simple can work.
True.
Depending on like I guess what the character is. Got a little bit of asymmetry with the bandage arm.
Shorter sleeve as well.
Yeah. I just forgot to point it out. The overall is albino raccoon. I do have some I do have some OCs myself with the albinism. I think it's something interesting to sometimes go for in terms of like trying to get natural palettes.
I agree.
So yeah, I do like more like this is pretty much a natural palette. I'm a big fan of those. I feel like there's a lot you can do with like nature, even though nature does have a lot of the same colors.
I'm wondering how much more there is. I'm wondering if it's gonna like update. Okay,
Fire lane.
there is a lot more. Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to take a break now. I was deceived by how much how much there was. I was like, we're almost there. Scrolls, loads more. I was like, oh no. Alright, well, I didn't expect there to be that many. That's kind of crazy. I'll go through some more. This is the Arson Squad. The Mac the Mechanic. I'm on the fence. Something feels off about it. I can't put my finger on it.
Might be because the top half is very colorful and the bottom half is like completely gray. Is it tinted a color? It doesn't look like it's tinted a color to me. I think it should be tinted a color, or at least if it already is slightly, just a little bit more.
A little bit of like a dark blue in there maybe to match the top half.
But maybe, in my opinion, I don't think the blue and the brown is clashing that well. I find this to be like a kind of common issue with like blues and reds, blues and like maybe sometimes like browns.
I think it could work if you level out the blue a bit more. That's going to sound like here, yeah. The bottom half to have some color in there, and I think it'd be fine. But I'm gonna give this a 6.9 out of 10 to keep it like very base level there.
Plus the Arson Squad, this sounds like a fiery type of deal, and
well, there is a fire type already. They're in the Cache City prison.
Hmm?
This is the Arson Squad. They have one in the Cache City prison.
Oh well, I was gonna say like.
I mean, like multiple types.
I'm gonna say like it says Arson Squad, but nothing feels very like arson about the design. I would say, but the only like fiery thing is like the slight orange. Like if this man burned my house down, I'd be like, oh, like all right, but still like the simplicity.
Good night,
like,
Rakuro.
work. Maybe you can give him like a hard hat, like with whatever I was saying about the police hat earlier. Lock in.
Interesting. But Full Metal Sonic and Sally. Let's see. Okay, and under Sally. Right. I do acknowledge the custom-made shoes. I do acknowledge that.
Oh yeah. I actually want to think of doing something like that. I usually use the more realistic ones, but that's just me.
I'm quite a huge fan of Sally. Metal Sonic's legs there kind of stick out to me a bit. That doesn't necessarily make it bad. It just sticks out a bit when you compare it to like the hands. The hands have like different designs for like the upper arm and then the lower arm. The legs being the same design, upper arm and lower arm, kind of feel a little bit weird in this situation. But it's not bad. I would give the Metal Sonic one 7.9 out of 10, and as for Sally, I'll give her an 8.2 out of 10, because I quite like the Sally one more. I think the design is quite nice.
Do you think of the palette with the very like I would say more like same like how everything's like blue and one brown and the other? It does make it like interesting as like definitely a pair of like designs. And then you have like the little bit of neon in both the center and the eyes, and I guess all the orange on the back. But maybe I feel like it could maybe use a little bit more contrast to like help it stick out, because to help it pop, because the neon is kind of offsetting that, but I don't think the neon should be changed at all.
I agree. Lock the channel and review everyone that's left. Alright, you know what, I agree. It's been on for a while, I'm gonna lock the channel. I'm not gonna reveal all of them right now. Hold on. I'm gonna lock the channel for now because there is a lot being posted. And I wanna at least like be able to complete the list. Let me just go to the start and let me see how much there is. I'm a real. I don't think I can get through all these. I'm just gonna let you guys know I can't. I'm not promising that I'm gonna get through all of them. This is like a lot. That is a lot. I'm not promising to get through all of them, but I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a break because I've been at this for a while. Look, guys, it's Classic Sonic. You can definitely make Classic Sonic still. I actually quite like this design. I'm wondering how you made a round body, because I know like a lot of people struggle to make round bodies. I'm curious as to how you did it there. It has an interesting set shading to it too. It's actually really interesting. I'm actually quite intrigued by the overall design. As a recreation of Classic Sonic, I'll give this a nice 8.2 out of 10 as well. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid of a creation. How do you feel about Classic Sonic? Not true.
I feel like people always go for this. I don't know why they always go for the super duper skinny limbs, but you know, fair enough. I guess. I don't have that much to say about Classic Sonic.
They might have run out of accessory limit. They probably used a shit ton of accessories to make this. And they had to use whatever they had for the legs.
That's a limb type though. They could have just used normal legs. That's like what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm going to take a break real quick to use the bathroom, and then when I get back, I will set the timer and then work on the planet stuff. Because I was doing a terrible job with it, and I want to redeem myself. So I'll be right back, guys. It'll be really quick. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I would say we have very differing opinions in terms of designing. I would say I've been a lot more focused on like the palettes, because I think palettes, I think I'm pretty damn good at palettes. Although I would say I'm decent at accessory modification, but in comparison to what some other people are doing, like I'm definitely not like, I would say I'm definitely not like a top tier modifier. And also obviously I have all of my own biases. Like if someone pulls up with their OC and it's a blue hedgehog, I'm like, come on, you could at least make it like red. But you know, I'm not gonna be mean about it. At least it's just that I have my biases and like what I prefer. I think Suggy is more generous, but that's not really a bad thing. But I think he just likes seeing many things made in his game, obviously. I've been on that design grind since 2019. Maybe I'll become crazy at modification one day. But yeah, there honestly we haven't been seeing much. We've seen a good deal, I guess, since there's been a lot of designs. But what more material usage, guys? More crazy material usage. You gotta have the courage. Use the snow material for fur and shit. It's good. It's peak. Do it. Learn.
I have returned.
Welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna take a nice little break here. I'm gonna put the timer. I'm gonna set the timer to 40 minutes because I want extra time.
Yeah.
I need to cool off. I've seen a lot of OCs today.
Yeah, I was just making comments on like the because there is like obviously a different way we obviously look at the designs.
Yeah.
And have biases.
That's true. Everybody has biases.
Yeah, my biases are like definitely natural animal palettes, or like more like obscure or specific species representation. Like, if someone's like, "Hey, I made a fucking sea urchin," I'm like, "That's sick. That's awesome." um, but also just with like natural palettes and patterns, even though a lot of the time it's just like, this is brown. Characters have interesting, like, animals have interesting patterns.
Okay, no, fuck it.
That I don't see represented too often in the game.
I have surrendered. I'm doing something different.
Yeah, also materials. I feel like materials can help a lot of times when like a design might feel a little like empty, but you don't want to add like new parts, like for the sake of the vision. Because sometimes all flat colors, like, I guess depending on what you're really going for. Like if you're making like a Wendigo, like, or like a demonic like creature, I feel like those should usually have materials. Because that's like they have like detail and shit. If they're like flat plastic, I imagine it'll look quite weird.
I accept that. Do you guys accept that? You guys accept that as Mercury?
Maybe.
Would you guys accept this as Mercury? That's hi, Vixen. The stream is still going.
That's true magics. Yeah, for people who do materials enough, eventually you do just have some defaults that you go to for certain things, obviously. Like the leather material, the Roblox, both the base Roblox one and the one you added are pretty good for clothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mercury.
I'm not adding Pluto.
The disrespect is crazy.
Pluto is not a planet now, so it would do fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's gonna be one single game pass with like 10 spheres.
Blue spheres from Sonic.
Blue spheres from Sonic.
Oh, good lord.
I think since the spheres are how much? 192 tries. I wonder if I can like lower that a bit without it looking too bad.
Bear. I feel like, okay, here's it. I can see why, like, you know, you color something and you put materials on it and like it's like obviously like it's gonna offset the brightness. This is why I always apply materials before the color. Actually, I usually do material before clothing. I mean color, because obviously you can, like, if that's what you're going off of, then you can pretty much get what you want since you're doing the colors afterwards rather than having to shift everything. It's something I learned to be pretty useful because I used to do a challenge where I would like make one design a day every single day and see how like many days in a row I could do it for. Don't attempt this at home.
Attempt it at home. Do it.
I think because, oh my god, especially with all the new shit, I can't imagine doing that. I mean, we can add a blown up moon ourselves. That's a thing we can do. We have the technology.
A what?
They asked for a blown up moon skybox.
Oh. You can definitely do a blue moon skybox already.
I could see if I could make one. Actually, I would need a texture for it. I don't feel like.
Just take it from Sonic.
Yeah, I'll need to think.
Reference
I'll see if I
Sonic.
can
That's
just.
what you do.
I'll see if I can rip it directly out the cutscene. Hold on.
You could probably just like crop the part of the moon out and just like darken it.
Yeah, crop the background out. I think I can do that.
No, I mean, okay. There was too. Because 103 OCs in the channel, anyways. That's a lot. That's gonna kill me.
I feel like this is the second time I'm uploading like unique moon. I should just make like a moon page on my fucking website.
True. I'm going to quickly make myself a blunt. I don't think I have enough weed left to make a full blunt, but we'll see. I'm now empty. I am now without any left over. Do you guys like my lightning in a bottle? It's pretty cool, ain't it? I love my lightning. Coven, do you like my lightning in a bottle? It's pretty powerful. I like my pondering orb. This is my pondering orb. I love my pondering orb. It's great. It's a great pondering orb. I love my pondering orb. It gives me my power.
Yeah, actually, guys, don't worry. I'm going to see if I can get this mood going for society.
Society will benefit from this. Thank you, Coven.
Damn, Sonic Adventure 2's cutscenes are 2 hours long. Are you kidding me?
The game had story.
Oh wait, this has all the. This is a full gameplay thing. Never mind.
Oh, this makes me sad.
Looks like it's an hour long though. It's like that's still quite long. Yeah. YouTube.
Soul in a bottle? It's not a soul. It's not the soul of my enemies or that one. It is not the singular soul of the one man who has hurt me beyond repair.
Let me just make sure. 4K? I don't think I'll need that much resolution.
I think you need that much resolution. I know Roblox isn't accepted, but it'd be really cool. Okay, there was more than enough weed here to make a full blunt. It looked a lot smaller, but I guess I'm crazy. Guys, there's only one soul in there. True.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't look too low res, although the Roblox already does that to its textures automatically, so it might be fine.
Now, I cannot say that it's Sugium's soul in there, but, you know, on this fateful Halloween... No, there's nothing happening on Halloween, I'm sorry. I mean, not say that. On the next April Fool's, though. I just love my pondering orb. It's cooler when I blow smoke on it, because then it does this. Hold on. Let me... Creates like this, like, you know, that gaseous effect, I guess, of like...
Stoner. Yeah.
Shut up. You're funny. Never mind.
What?
I thought you called me a stoner. I heard you say stoner.
Oh, no, I was gonna ask the guy named Stone something.
Oh. Oh, there is
Stone,
a...
are you in the Discord server? Because I'm probably, if I get this moon thing to work, I'm probably gonna post it like there. Well, no, I mean, I am going to post it there, but I think I could send it. I might be able to send the code through the YouTube chat. I think it would work. Oh, it's like a really low res. Shit. Oh, okay. Let me think.
Mars, Venus, and Earth are all around the same size, so I'm just gonna keep them the same sphere type, which is like that slightly lower res sphere, for the sake of it working better. So this is Venus. And then this is Mars. Image, open image. Mars. Okay, and then this one. Add. Texture, image texture. Make this one Mars. I'm just gonna do a few just to see how they look. And if they all look alright, I'll use this as like how I'm gonna do the rest. So this is Venus, Mars, Mercury. Venus. We'll go into texture and paint. I'm quite content with Mars looking at that. It's a little weird. It has like a triangle shape to it, but I think it's okay. I will say you don't have to have the texture on it. It will be removed. I intend on doing something clever with these guys. This is... I assume this is Venus. And then this is Mercury. This would be Jupiter, Saturn, and Jupiter. I'm wondering how I want to do this planetary rotation thing. There was a time where everybody thought that things rotated around the sun. Well, what am I saying? Of course it is. That's now. What the flick? Why did I say that? There's a time. There's a time where people think. There's a time where people thought that things rotated around the sun, but it's not like that. Totally not. It's like, wait a minute.
Those crazy bastards.
Those crazy bastards are wrong. I'll create like a giant orb here in the center, literally like make a solar system kind of thing. I need a ring that I can use. trying to
Gee,
think
I
about how
think-
I'm gonna do this.
I must go AFK.
Oh no. I hope you take care.
This is yes.
Yes. That is way too much for an accessory. This is already too big. I'm wondering how I'm gonna make this work. There's a lot of rings here. This sucks. Because like the head has to be a certain size to fit. I obviously don't want this massive fucking accessory either. Because I kind of want them all to be close to each other so I can work with it. So what I'm gonna do is. I'm going to use this as a baseline. I'm gonna keep things really close to the torso, to the head. And just like be very, very discreet about how I want to do this. You know? Like that. This is Earth. Venus should be a little bit smaller. Well, this is quote-unquote Mars. No, this is Venus. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is okay. This is Earth. This is Mars. Yeah, this one's Mars. I'm gonna have them go in a spiral. Give me up. I think that's alright. Then it doesn't take up too much space, and you can kind of get the idea of what I'm trying to do with it. I kind of don't like that one. Maybe if I don't think there's much I can do to make this work the way I want it to. Well, as I said, Senator, there will be a set amount of customization. I can't promise anything, but I do intend on creating very unique animations for the accessories. But I'm not sure if I'll succeed. I'm wondering how I want to do this. Okay. I think that would give an interesting design. Let me see how that looks in Roblox. Let me pop that out immediately and give it a test. A little bit, Senator. I just thought it was like nice to have like a swirl. I thought it would have looked nice. I didn't really have anything in mind for it. Whenever Roblox wakes up. There we go. Okay, I got an idea of how I want to do it. Let me undo all that. Okay. I'll keep it simple. Hey, Josiah. There was supposed to be a town, Josiah, but I didn't have enough time to make it because there's only so much I can make, so unfortunately it got scrapped. But that's not to say that it won't come back. At some point I will bring it back. Just that to make towns it takes a while, and I really wanted the update out sooner rather than later. And unfortunately magic is the next thing I'm going to be working on, so I don't think I'll be adding a town in the next update either. But maybe in the update after that one, depending on what people vote for. Okay. I'm not going to make any new patterns yet. I think my next focus for like customization will probably be muzzles and ears, I believe, is like my next focus for the next like content update. I feel like those would probably be nice to have, especially now that we have different like body types that would probably benefit from different head types. I swear I'm copying the idea. I don't know why it's doing that to me. Oh yeah? Okay, now I'm just gonna make the textures for the rest of it. And no, this is just gonna be an accessory pack. It's gonna be a cheap one. It's just a single accessory that gives you access to some spheres for you to work with, basically. It's nowhere near done, so don't worry, but I do have plans for it. Jupiter's a little bit weird, but, you know, I don't care. I do intend on making other trials like that. Not too many. There would be a lot more easier trials than trials like that. It was not a singular item, by the way. It was pieces of a singular armor set. Got mad with power. I have gone mad with power. It was fun though. I enjoyed seeing people struggle with it. I think that was part of the fun for me. Don't I already have a fucking whatever? I'll make a new one. I realized I have fucked up Jupiter. That's the wrong Jupiter texture. I'm not sure how much different it'll make, but I'm just gonna check. I think slightly better, give some a little bit of shading to Jupiter. That didn't matter. Meh. Also, I didn't finish the map, you know, I was working with a limited amount of time, so there's only so much I can do. That's why there wasn't that much, but I did want to put, like, thrones and whatnot, and more jewelry around, but there's only so much things I can do when you have the amount of time that I do. Also, it's not, I think we're misunderstanding, it's not just an accessory you're doing it for. You're doing it for the tiers too. You get tiers plus an accessory, so you can buy other accessories with that trial. It's not just like you'll just get that specific accessory. And there's also some swords in around the trial as well. Give me 5 more minutes. Give me 5 more minutes. I just want to finish Earth. And port in Earth. I'm just gonna see how it looks. If it's alright, I'll accept it. Honestly, it works fine. I do not care. Alright, let's go rate some of these. Unfortunately, Coven is still AFK, so we have to do this alone. So I'm gonna get through a few. I am exhausted. These are a lot of SCs. I did not expect that many. I should have closed the channel way earlier. I was deceived by Discord. I'll try to get through most of these. This is Kronos from Tristan. This is a very nice SC. I quite like this. I do like the mecha design going on, and I do quite like the Jupiter sword being used. I was trying to rate this guy a nice 8.2 out of 10. I quite like this guy. I'm gonna give quick reviews because I want to get as much as possible through so I can say at least I rated them right. But I quite like this guy. This guy's quite nice. I do quite like the design going on. This one is Kokiding's Knight, and it's an actual knight. So I'm actually quite a huge fan of this. This is like an actual knight design. Use the limb modification, and you know I'm a huge fan of that. I quite like how you put this all together. I'm a massive fan. I'll rate this nice. It's very nice on the colors too. Nothing too much, nothing too little. It's very lovely design and clever creativity went into this. I'll give this a nice 8.9 out of 10. And then you have our first Air Boy, which is I assume your first knight. I do quite like this, but I do like the other one more. I do quite like the side shield you actually gave to him, so it is quite nice you made a little custom shield for him, and I do think that's pretty cool, so I'll give the points for that. And do an 8.7 out of 10 for this one. Here's Time Kids OC, Hope, and Egg Dragoon, which is from... I'm assuming this is from the one from the actual games, maybe? Or maybe it's just... Because I know Egg Dragoon is like a thing. Let me see how close it is. Yeah. Okay. I could see it. That's actually crazy. That's like... The wings are pretty much like that, yeah. Okay. I'll rate Hope a nice, even base of like a 6.9 out of 10 because most of the details have been obscured. I mean, to be fair, maybe she's a void character, and inspiration from Heartless, I see. That's not too bad, but I feel like if there was like a little smile to her, a little bit more expression, I think it'd be better. But yeah. And obviously, Egg Dragoon, I would say this is a pretty decent recreation. I'll give this a nice baseline of 7.5 out of 10. Oh, my chest was frozen, I'm sorry. That's not how that works, Magme. And no, I'm not adding that back in. Okay, this one has got his tails, buff tails. I'm not that huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of buff tails. This is too far. You've got too far. I'll rate this. I do appreciate the creativity went into this. I hate the man face. But I do appreciate the creativity that went into this to make this possible. I'll give this a nice baseline of 7.5 out of 10. This is a recreation, a fan version of Jonathan from JoJo. I'm a huge fan of JoJo, so I'm a little bit biased. I do quite like the creation. I do think the arrow run actually works for this guy. I'll give this a nice baseline of 8 out of 10 because I'm biased and I do like JoJo. Armored car. Alright, you straight up made a car, spook car, magic. I see, it's a car from a different game. You did a pretty decent recreation, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite impressed. I'll give this a nice 7.6 out of 10. Now I see disturbing entities I see here, and this is actually pretty cool. I actually really like this a lot. I think this is pretty clever. Unfortunately, there's not too much angles for us to get other angles viewed from it, but I don't think it's that much of a big deal because I can see like what the character is based on. I really like this. I would give this a nice 8 out of 10. I'm quite a huge fan of it. You've given me too much power, Sucky. Here is another knight from Kokiri, and I actually quite like this one. Oh, I like that one more. I like Iron Mech Mark 2. I'm very biased. I might be getting sick. I'll give this knight here a nice rounded 7.8 out of 10. I feel as though the torso is very tall, but I still think it's pretty cool overall. Now I'm a huge fan of Iron Mecha Mark II. This is huge. So I gave it like a 9 out of 10 because I'm biased, but I love the little design of Seaskin there controlling a mech suit. I'm a huge fan of that. Here's Eternus from Cypher. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a little arm cannon thing. I actually really like that. Using defeat as well. I quite like that as well. I'll give this a nice... I quite like the scheme. I really do enjoy what you made here. I'll give this a nice 8.3 out of 10. I quite like that. Obsidian Surrector form, made before the update, so no limb modification. Understood. I actually really like what you're doing here with the left and right and using the haze on the body parts there to make it stand out more. That's actually really cool. I'm a huge fan of that. I do like what you're doing there with the rings. That's also really cool. Keeping that all in mind, I'll give this a nice 8 out of 10. Quite nice on that. I do quite like that. You're wearing two outfit onesies based off of Pablo, aka the Judge, who's the Guardian of Zone 0, and Japheth, the Guardian of Zone 2. I don't actually know too much on them, but I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I do like the head design of that onesie. And that is a lot. That is quite interesting. It kind of reminds me of like a little creature, like these are the eyes. I quite like that. I think that's quite interesting. I do enjoy the concept. I'll give this a nice 7.8 out of 10. This is quite leveled there, quite nice. I don't use limb mounts since her design doesn't require it, but I have fun with it. Maybe it's just a please stick. It's alright. I do quite like how you use the gradient to create a nice little transitioning effect on that. That's quite nice. I think the gray sticks out a bit to me. If you give it like a little hue color to it, I think it'd be perfectly fine. But overall, I'll give this a 7 out of 10. Pretty base. This is another one for Disturbing Entity. I actually quite like this. This reminds me of the other one. I'm a huge fan of these knights. I'll give this a nice 7.7 out of 10. If there was some darker highlights, if you added some dark highlights, I think this would be really amazing if you had some dark highlights and then make some dark gray. That'd be great. But overall, I like it. This is Gangada the Slime. I really love this design. It reminds me of a snail almost. With like these little top parts, I can imagine like a snail, and this is like, it kind of reminds me of a slug kind of thing. I'm a huge fan. This guy's a Scream Slime character to me. I'm a huge fan. I'll rate this character a nice 9 out of 10. A pretty solid character. This is Sonic Itadori. Basically, Yuji but Sonic. You are my specials. This isn't doing too much harm. It's a pretty basic design. I'm not too much of a, you know, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, I think it's cool, but I'm not too much into it. I'll give this a nice, even 7.5 out of 10. The next one is Pumpkin by Julie. I'm a huge fan of this. I'm a huge fan of autumn, I'm a huge fan of pumpkins, I'm a huge fan of fall. I love the butterfly, I love the flowers usage. I think this is a great character. I love the design and the color scheme. I'll give this an 8.9 out of 10. It's very nice, it's very blended, I love it. It's an adorable character. Next one is from Electric Rat. Okay. This character is called Meta the Robot. Oh, welcome back, Kobe. Just in time. This one is Meta the Robot. I feel like the colors are a bit interesting on this. It's not too bad, but to be fair, it is very low quality, so it's hard for me to like.
Low quality is in the camera, the mobile screenshot.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, I understand. But I can see that maybe this is glass material, but it's kind of hard to tell.
That is on this. Mine is glass.
Yeah, I think if you change the orange to match more with the green, it probably would be better. The orange feels a bit off to me, but overall, I think the OC is not doing any harm. 6.8 out of 10 would probably be alright.
Toothbrush is crazy.
The toothbrush is huge. I'm a huge fan of the toothbrush. Don't get rid of it. I do like the toothbrush. Okay, this one is called Calum Black Silence. Roland reference. I don't know what Roland is. But this is Calum the Silence. It's a man in a suit. Sorry, hold on. Okay. I quite like this. It's quite mysterious. It reminds me of Slenderman. Kind of looks like he has like a fur coat going on the side, maybe. It's not doing too much. It's not doing too little. I'll give this a nice base of 7.5 out of 10.
It'd be spooky.
It'd be
Scary.
spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Did I not give a 10 out of 10 yet? I think I gave one OC a 10 out of 10, didn't I? Disturbing entity. This one's alright. I feel like the yellow is a bit off, but it's alright. I'll give this one a nice little baseline of 7.8 out of 10.
Dark yellow's always a bit rough to work with.
That is true. This one's okay. It's screaming pumpkin, and it is time in Halloween. I feel like it's alright. I feel like maybe if the red part was a little bit more orange, have a little bit more of like an orangey red, probably would match better with the strong orange color. Probably help it blend a bit more.
It would be a robot? I think it'd be a robot, maybe.
I think it's like a Mecha Knight kind of thing.
Cyborg. Probably not cyborg. I like it's a decent, interesting coloration. Red cape, cloak, scarf. Yeah, I think the cloak stuff is pretty neat.
Thank you,
like,
Crow. However, it is now 2 hours too late. I'm joking. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Kevin.
I was gonna say I see like 4 different things dedicated to like this one cloak, which is fair enough.
I do actually quite like the cloak, honestly, though. I think it really works well. I'm a huge fan of that cloak. I'm gonna give this like a nice 8 out of 10. I'm pretty fine with this. If it was matching a bit more with the colors, I think this would be like huge for me. This one is Bryce the cheetah. You know we love animals here.
Yo,
I'm a huge fan of the design for the head. Seems like she has like a robotic arm as well, from the looks of it. I'm quite fine with this character design. I'll give this a nice rounded out 7.75 out of 10.
asymmetry in the eyes. I wonder the reason, but it looks interesting. Big fan of cheetahs. They make funny sounds, and by sounds I mean they just meow like normal cats, which is funny.
That is true. That is true.
And hair's neat. More people got to pull up with the with whatever that is.
I think this is the front bead stuff.
I'm talking about like the actual like the hair.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Viking dreads.
Right.
Admire. This looks like you took a picture of your character while with your phone. I'm not sure, but like the screen looks very blurry on the sides. Am I crazy for thinking that? It looks like you took a picture of it.
No, it's It is a phone screenshot.
It's a phone screenshot. It's a phone screenshot. It's kind of hard to make out the details because of the blur. Let me tell you what this is. This is what it looks like to have like blurry glasses and it's tripping me out. Okay.
Interesting face.
I do like the design. I think the design's really nice. It kind of reminds me of like Timeless Mouse kind of design, you know? You know, that like rubber hose character kind of thing? It even got like the shine on it. I'll give this character a nice 8 out of 10. It's very nice. I actually quite appreciate the design of it. I just wish that you took an actual screenshot. But overall, I think the design's fine.
Obviously simple, that's the point, fair enough. Yeah, the face is definitely, I would say, a strong point of it. I don't know what's going on with the spines. I mean, like, is there a big tail behind there? Is this supposed to be like a hedgehog? Because I feel like I see like a... Or is that the ruffled skirt?
That's the
Is there a
ruffled skirt.
big tail behind there? Oh.
That's the ruffled skirt.
Yeah, I was wondering like if it was actually like whatever animal it was.
Bendy.
No.
No.
Cut that out.
Jarvis, unblur this, please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, okay. This one is... Oh, okay. This is the same one as the other one. He just forgot to show the sword. The MG Metal Gear Rising one. I do quite like the sword. The sword does work with it. I'm a huge fan of it. That one had a 9.5 out of 10. It still is. I apologize for the green screen. It's okay. This is a Goat Demon thing.
Oh.
I'm actually a huge fan of this. You know, I was looking at the horns from the small image and I wasn't sure, but like seeing this come together, I'm actually quite a huge fan of that. That
Rating
really
on the
works for me,
horns look fucking crazy.
right?
With the fan.
But it's really good. I actually quite
I
like
don't know
that.
how it's looking like. Is that, did you use rainbow and make it like a blue tint? Because like, is
No,
there any?
I think he used the purple gradient. There's a purple gradient that matches this exact color scheme.
I'm talking about the. You can see it more on the back view though. What I'm talking about,
What?
like the constant striping of it.
No, there's more than one horn. He used multiple horns in it.
Yeah, I see that.
He used I don't have it open here. Fuck. I know exactly which one he used.
Purple gradient. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go, paper gradient. There's a specific one though, because there's like 3 purple gradients. But yeah, he used the purple one. I think he used the other one on the feet. I think the feet has the purple splotch, color splotch. Cause that's color splotch patterning. That's gradient patterning. I do quite like this one a lot though. This one's actually really wild. I love that a lot. That's actually really nice. I'm a huge fan of that. I'll give this OC a nice. I'm a huge fan of it.
It's like we need a crow wants to hop in.
Crow wants to hop in.
Yes.
I'm a bit on the fence. I am sorry, Crow. Today,
Yeah.
no.
3 opinions would take too long, but I'm willing to sit by since I'm a little bit tapped out.
I'm still on the fence. I'll think about it maybe later when like I'm relaxed and not doing these. I'll consider it.
He wants to be here to specifically do these.
I don't want to do that. No, I'm sorry. Not this time. I'm trying to get to these as fast as possible.
It has been like a solid like 4 hours. We've been doing this for like 5 hours. Well, not we, but been doing this for like 5 hours. Oh, I've been doing this for 4. Okay, got it.
But I'll rate this guy a nice like 9.3 out of 10. I'm pretty happy with this character. This kind of looks like Naruto's outfit though to me, like the original Naruto. I'm not sure if that's intentional. They're just giving me Naruto, but I really love this form here specifically. I love the gradient usage on the arms to give it a lot of kind of like power vibrancy to it. It's really nice. What's black gradient? That's actually a good use of black gradient, so I do quite like that. Alright, moving on. Chaos Nazo and Perfect Nazo. Okay, so this is a continuation of the AU. I'm gonna keep it to the same rating I did before, however, I will add that I do enjoy the green one and the red one. I do like this one. Okay, this one is from Time Kid. This one is... oh, this is a creation of Alucard. I quite like the glowing on the glasses there. It actually adds quite a lot to it. I think it's quite nice. These are all really... this is Van Helsing, I imagine. Oh, okay. These are all... okay, these are characters from the show. Okay. I'm pretty stoked with this. I think these are good creations. I would give these like a solid 8.5 out of 10 for all of them. Pretty good recreations. Very faithful. The Wonderful World. This is Askella. It's kind of hard to see because the room is blue. I'm gonna give this a solid... it's kind of hard to see what colors there is. I'm not sure if it's fully blue or not because that room is really blue. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10 just from the fact that I can't see too much on it. So I'm gonna give from that. This one is Aimer Helsinki. This is a cat that's lime. I quite like this. I think this is an adorable little character. I agree with this character. I like the little rose pattern you have for the belt marking there. I'll give this a nice 8 out of 10. I'm pretty happy with this one. I think this is pretty nice. The colors aren't too bright. The colors are all consistent. I like it. I love the mix matching you're doing here. It's huge. I'll enjoy it. I'm an enjoyer. This one is Alan. He is part of the Magic's world. This seems to be like a little robot. I quite like it. I think it's really creative. I do enjoy how you're using the toothbrushes as antenna, and that's actually really clever usage. I'm not too sure about the diamond plating, but I think it works though, either way. It kind of reminds me of like what a Sega character would look like back then. A little Sega character for like a little robotic world. I'll give this a nice little 8.3 out of 10. I'm pretty happy with this little guy. I think this guy's nice. This one is Strut the Ferret. There's not much for me to go off of. I'm going to give this a nice simple 6.9 out of 10. There's not too much there for me to see. I feel like the pink is a bit much. I wish I could get a better review on it. If I could get a better review, I could probably give a better opinion. This is just mainly a mask design, I'm imagining, but I really like that mask design. The mask design is actually pretty wicked. I do enjoy how you're making all the teeth with it. And the horns. I do quite like this mask design. The horns, well, the horns is part of it. I think this overall pretty nice. I do also like the outfit going on. I see you have like little spikes on your shoes there. I'll give this a nice 8 out of 10. It's pretty solid. This one is Cindy Nolan mod. I feel like the colors here are clashing a lot. I think the design can work if you have the colors fit a bit better. I'll give this one a nice simple... I don't know, the colors feel a bit too much, but it's not terrible. I'm okay with it. I think this one is a nice solid 6.7 out of 10. I think I can like appreciate what the design is, but I feel like if you make the colors fit a little bit better, it'd be much better. I'm gonna do a little break on this one here, because I went through a few now. I'm gonna do a little break on this guy here specifically. I actually quite like this guy. This guy's actually adorable. I'll give this guy a nice solid... I actually really think this guy's adorable. He's really giving me Klonoa vibes, and I actually quite appreciate that a lot. I do think it might be inspired by Klonoa, and I'm a huge fan of it. I'll give this a nice 7.9 out of 10. Good time to take a break before we see Demon. Understandable, but they broke the latest celebrations. I did not see that. Okay, let me fix the timer here. Let me set the timer for a lower time. Instead of 40 minutes this time, I'll do 30 minutes or something again. Actually, I'll do 25 minutes. 25 minutes time period between, I think is okay. I think that'll be alright. Yeah, I enjoyed these OCs of this round. We'll do another round afterwards. 2 minutes, no. Alright, so we got Little Earth here. I'm okay with how Earth looks. It's a bit crazy, but I think that's alright. Okay. Let's do Neptune. Neptune's pretty simple. There's not too much complexity with Neptune.
The goddamn planets.
The goddamn planets. This is gonna be a nice little Game Pass pack. It's just spheres for you to work with. Bless you.
That was a cough, but thank you.
Oh, bless you either way. I will say, by the way, to Crow, you can join for the next one. I just really wanted to get through like a decent amount just so I can get back to this. I'm like really eager to get through this. But you can join for the next one if you'd like.
I don't see the next one as in like 23 minutes.
Yeah, 23 minutes. Because I think that'll be enough time for me to finish this up real quick. If I just like focus on it. Neptune. Great Neptune. Okay, I'm not doing Pluto. Fuck you, Pluto. Now let's do Uranus. Uranus is kind of like a cyan, and it seems like really easy. Seems like a water ball. Crow, if you want to join now, you can join now if you'd like as well. I'm not sure if she's still listening.
I think she is.
Okay, okay.
She was stepped away when you said all that stuff, so but I did already DM her.
Okay. You're not getting flying. Cry about it.
I will be right back up real quick so I can throw some stuff out.
Yeah, take a 10. That's not Neptune, that's Uranus. Uranus.
Return.
Welcome back.
She is getting food and whatnot, so it will be
Understandable.
immediately right now, like yeah.
My depression arc has started. No flying. Cry about it. All the tears in the world can make me change my mind. Only I can. Make myself change my mind. I'm gonna use some pumpkin seeds. I think that works overall.
I've been struggling to make like a design, and I just keep like going back to it after every few days, just trying to touch it up, being like, fuck, I don't know, and it's nothing. The struggle, it's real.
The struggle of an artiste.
Yep.
Saturn's kind of like Jupiter. I could probably even get away with making Saturn exactly like Jupiter, but I'm not going to do that.
Cheater.
Exactly, I'm a cheater. Hi, Crow.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Happy to be here. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Yo, isn't that my favorite planet? Saturn?
I joined late because I was taking a nap.
Yes, this is your favorite planet, Saturn.
Hell yeah. I joined even more late because I was also sleeping.
I was always here.
I've been here the whole time.
I've always been here.
Everyone knows this. Sunny is like when Sunny turns to the stream, Sunny's like the what you thought happened to your teacher at school. They just turn off.
What do you mean?
It's like when the stream goes off, so you just boot down.
That sounds pretty accurate, honestly. Sounds pretty accurate, honestly. I agree. I could just put down.
He's being puppeted, and I don't know.
Honestly, you do make it seem like that. What is this
What?
thing? What the fuck? No, it's like he makes it seem like he works on like a clockwork, like a robot. When the shit can
Sometimes.
get done.
Sometimes, but not really. I took a break this week. I was finally able to like relax and just like play some Binding of
Goodness.
Isaac. I might play some Binding
I
of
saw
Isaac
that.
later on stream if people want to join in for that.
Please stream
Cool.
the Binding of Isaac. That'd be awesome.
We can't stream Town of Salem because someone in the chat might say a slur.
That happens all the time.
Exactly.
It's kind of sad. I can play some Binding of Isaac though, and then like you can see how good I am at it.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna make the sun. I'm gonna
I think
change
Binding
these
of
as
Isaac-
well. No, sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh, I was thinking about. I did play Binding of Isaac once. I think my friend just let me like hop on, and there was some mods installed, so Binding of Isaac did the fucking like I think some
Gangnam
dance.
Style?
It was just fun. Yeah,
I've seen a video
yeah,
of that.
yeah.
I think
Those are
I
huge.
have it, that shit. I think I have it in my library. I just don't play it because I don't think it's for me.
Coven, we're gonna kill you.
Why?
Because you should play Binding of Isaac now.
You're being bounded to Isaac.
That is true. You're being
Why
bounded to
now?
Isaac.
How?
You gotta fight the red thing. I just narrow it down, but still.
Need to pick like a new time to do reports.
Okay.
Because if I do it when Rustic's awake, there's not going to be any reports to do. Wait, what? Why is this? Hold on.
That's gonna be so fun. We're just gonna be looking in the reports like that's me, that's me, that's me. Okay, I can ban that person. That's
It doesn't
me.
actually get reported that much anymore. I think society will learn that it won't work, that they're being stupid. Yeah, I don't know if people know this, but there's like, this isn't like a slash night. This is a slash positive. She's like somewhat inhuman. Because who does more valid reports? Who files more valid reports in 2 months and has more than like anyone has ever had in a year-old system? Who's like, how's that? I don't understand how it's possible.
Power of
Same shit as you, I
determination.
guess.
She in a 2 month span, she warned more people. She reported more people than I punished.
The betrayal.
She like filed over 400 reports, and I only punished somewhere in the like high 300s.
The betrayal was crazy though. I still don't
So
believe it. I can't believe
so
it still.
I think I need to pick a new time to do reports.
Maybe you should relax a little.
Well, I mean, even if I'm trying to get a good time where there'll be a good amount of reports, there will still be not that as much to do, so I'll be fine.
You gotta join me on the back burner though.
True.
Okay.
You make it sound like you don't know what I'm talking about, and that's fine.
Grr. Inactive. Kill. No. Well, in certain senses, yeah. No way, you're right. I love that video. I'm actually gonna bookmark it. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna save it in case it gets deleted.
God. I'm too wishy-washy to reports. I should just go with my gut. I will do more soon. I will do more soon since I'm showing up again.
You're a presence. You're okay.
I'm like the cat from Zenless Zone Zero.
Are you? I don't understand.
Oh, I'm like the mascot.
Cool. The mascot is crazy.
Yeah.
I think I should turn this into a mesh part. I had a script for it, but I think I lost it.
We're whitelisted. Yeah.
Let me make a duplication of it so I don't lose it.
I have too much shit fucking bookmark. Luckily they have like bookmark folders. I need to organize that soon.
Bookmarking is annoying because like the whole top section of my computer is like three bookmarks I don't always use. So I always, every time I want to open up YouTube, I get like blasted by bad to the bone. Da 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 da. Zero.
I think that'll be okay.
This is really cute, actually. I can't wait to put the sun above my character.
I'm gonna make the sun glow.
You want to make this a Game Pass, but honestly, this could be the same exact thing except UGC.
Wait. No, you're right.
You're right, actually. I feel like I don't have anything in game to like let people know of the UGC items though. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
If I have a
think
UGC story in game, I think then that would really pop off.
Yeah, I was gonna say something in the shop menu, just like UGC. But yeah, like in this case, it doesn't feel weird, like, because I feel like with UGC SCA, when it comes to like uploading a lot of like similar stuff and it's all individual, it's like, yeah, sure, it's like it's like fine. But I feel like with this, it's better because it's like one thing for UGC and then you buy it and then you have multiple attachments or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Get what I mean?
Yes.
Like I do think it would be good for that, but there's I guess the whole thing of adding like a new menu. Just my brainwave.
Just a thought.
It's a good thought. The sun have a light in it.
Yeah, it will have a light, yeah.
Sorry, it was the spooky season. Merry Christmas. The timer is for when I explode, by the way.
Yay! Wait, no.
I'm like a
Don't
phoenix,
explode.
don't worry.
Yay! Yeah, I did bring it up earlier in the stream, but obviously a lot of probably different people watching, so it's like 6 hours, like 5 hours later or something. We could probably have more like showcase types content on the TikTok and YouTube shorts and whatnot.
I'd love to showcase people. Some of you guys make some really cute stuff. Some of you guys make some really crazy stuff. Stuff I can't even comprehend. I love it.
Yeah. So I think that could be good fun. Oh, I will need to figure out a good format though. Then again, I think design would be more interesting than like a lot of the current stuff already out there for the pages. So I might not need to do too much like reformatting for that specifically.
My dog's trying to get in here. Guys, I gotta be right back real quick. I apologize. I'll be real quick.
The takeover can begin now. Oh wait, he didn't leave yet. Wait, no, there was no
shit.
takeover.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
now there's a takeover.
No, wait, but look, there's someone there now. What's that thing? Oh my god. Mewing Suggy. We can't do anything when Mewing Suggy's here. Fuck.
We gotta be on our best behavior,
True.
or get banned immediately.
This is like the you know those fake owls?
Yeah,
Yeah, Mewing Suggy's like a fake owl. We gotta watch out.
I was scared. Like I thought there was originally like a filter on that image, or it was like an edited image, but there's nothing edited about that image, and I find that scary.
Are you serious?
It's the only edited thing about the image is that the background is edited out.
Are you kidding? No.
This
No,
is a
that
face
can't be
that
right.
this is a face that he made.
So it's real. This is. Ooh, ooh.
A call with a friend and made this face. Like, I think a lot of people would think it's edited, but it just isn't, and that's like we need to be.
Gosh, no, we gotta
We
do our
need
takeover now. What are we taking over?
Shit, I don't know. I didn't. I didn't plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Are rats and like crows spooky?
Yeah. They're
Okay,
like-
so we're spooky.
We were ready for. We've been ready for Halloween since day one. We've been fucking ready.
From like the actual showcase, there's been doing some really fun OCs and pulse design lately. I just saw this one that's like a ring thing. It's cool.
Yeah, I remember the EXE ban. A lot of people. I'm surprised a lot of people still remember that.
It's interesting because people still talk about it.
It was. The reason for like that rule nullified it. Well, okay. First of all, it's a stupid rule. It was a stupid rule, but yeah, the reason it was removed initially was because the block system was introduced, and in 2020 Pulse, the block system barely worked. By the way, like nowadays when the like render distance or block like system goes down, like he's on it, like, and it's like. But I guess I could see why he avoided it back then, because it was very painful.
What was very painful?
Trying to do anything with like the render script, which involves blocking as well. Like it's always like an issue that can't really be diagnosed well, and he just has to hammer away until it's fixed. And it is fixed now, but like still, I can see that, I can feel the pain. Someone asked about the cringe option. Yeah, there's a cringe option added to in-game reports for the reasoning, because a lot of people used to report for that, and it was just blatant false reports. So a cringe option was created, and it just said it doesn't do anything. It does. We do not receive cringe reports.
Have we not? Do we not have a counter for like how many times people use the cringe report?
No, we don't. That's like a kind of an extra thing that
Kinda
I guess was.
interested. How much
Other-
they filter out?
I am now back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Thank you. Okay. Let me remember what I was doing.
We were discussing the EXE block and the old no EXE rule, the old block system. And I was talking about how the 2020 Pulse block system didn't really work that well. But
Yeah.
then nowadays if the block system's broken, you must, it's your destiny to fix it over and over repeatedly.
I'm so happy.
Maybe it's your karma for how long you untouched it in the past. Left it broken. You left people to suffer.
I know, it's
To rot.
I'm thinking of like, you know, me trying to block like, you know, little Timmy the Hedgehog, and he like bypasses like, you can't stop me.
I don't remember exactly how it was broken in the past. I know their spinballs are still visible, and it was compounded with the spinball glitch, where you would spinball on someone, and their body would like glitch out and flow everywhere. It was really weird. And no, I don't think it. I think it was funny for like an hour. Then it was the worst bug. It was like the second worst bug around that time frame.
You remember the Wall of Death?
Oh yeah, that was fun with the text lacking everyone's games.
Yeah, that shit was awesome. I was one of the people that did it too. Like that was fucked up because it was part of the character.
Well, mainly as like a test.
I didn't use it publicly. Yeah.
Okay, I think this is okay to confess that you only tested it once, and you tested it in order to crash Slan out of a game on an alt, and it was really funny.
That's right. I remember that now.
I think it's okay to confess that.
Fuck you, Slan! Boom.
Just fucking killed him.
Okay, I love you, Slan.
Killed him, man.
Did we ever tell it was me?
No.
No.
Any more than that, then it would have been like, okay, slow down there, buddy.
I think if anything, it was a demonstration.
Of the power, yeah. This is the power that is in the hand of the people. It must be taken care of.
I remember what happened now because I was in the mansion. I think.
Yeah.
I was like through a wall.
I'll describe the full context for everyone. Basically, there used to be a glitch where you could use like, I think like Unicode, like Zalgo text to make like an infinite amount of characters and like a character name or like bio or something. And if someone like was viewing your avatar from the radar, it would render the full name would show up, and it
overload everything.
Yeah, it would get overloaded if you even looked in the direction of where the person is, because there would be just like millions of letters everywhere.
Yeah.
And I think if you file swapped, you could literally just like crash people because the game would freak out. Luckily, it's patched, so people can't do that anymore. But you know, it was a thing.
I do have a character based off of it now, though. This is awesome.
Yeah, it gave some good inspiration.
I will say the timer did go down, and it is time to...
Oh, I didn't do this.
Yeah, it just went through. It is time to go over the files again.
Rub my hands together right now. All right.
The
That's what I'm
exhaustion
here
is
for.
kicking
3
in.
opinions will take too long, and I'm kind of like, I think I'll just like be on the sidelines here. Good luck.
I appreciate that. I want this to
Unless
be
I-
done.
I'll only pop off if I see something that I'm like really over the moon over.
Understandable.
I try to be concise.
Okay. The first character showing up is Via the Griffin from Rakura
What's
Bot.
up? Oh, this is fun. I really like the browns and oranges. Blues. It's like, what does it remind me of? Anyway, I just like griffins a lot. Griffins are cool, dude. I think I want to see more like mythical creatures like this. This is awesome.
I'm a pretty big fan of it. So I'm still getting my thoughts
Nice.
together. I'm not too big of a fan of the purple fire here. I feel like that's overwhelming. But if it's full form, it's not too bad. I feel
Well, I
like if
think
you
it
mix it
work-
up with the smoke, and then like dim this down a bit and mix it up with the smoke so that it's not so sharp on the edges around here, I think would help a little bit. I give this one a
Well
nice
designed.
7.25 out of 10. Well, I'm quite content with this one.
What the hell?
Next one is from Cute Kitty. This is the Dandra.
Oh yeah, this is what I was freaking out over earlier.
Why is Dan
Is
there?
Wait,
Why is Dan?
what? Yeah?
This is old screenshot.
Okay. I was like, why is Dan there?
I'm a huge fan of the Cisco tail being used as like a spiky like collar for the neck. That's great. Lovely.
I think this is a beast. I think this is stuff of nightmares. This is why I didn't make a Sugman head, because I know damn well Sugman hand would have been in there if I had. It just scares me. 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10, we're sending you straight to hell again.
Yay! I did the reactions. I love the reactions to that.
Oh, this is Phage! Oh, I know. I actually saw Phage make this character.
This is the caretaker.
Yeah, the caretaker. I'm a fan of this very minty green, and like the general body type is really cool. Shout out to Phage. Love ya. Love your OCs.
I really like the design on the legs here, how it comes together. I think it's quite nice. I like the design. I will say I wish there was some more facial textures in to help you, because I'm not sure if these are meant to be the eyes or eyebrows. It feels like it could be either or, like glowy eyebrows or glowy eyes.
I do like the
I feel
vibe
like
of
it's
it being
the-
caretaker.
If this is like the chin here, then I could see this being the eyes, but I feel like there should be like a little marker for the chin, so that you can identify where like the lower head of the lower head is.
Interesting.
I do like this though. I will give this a nice simple 7.5 out of 10. Pretty nice. Can you imagine? Imagine. Okay. This is Super Eggman. I feel like if the head was smaller, it would help the body seem more like Eggman's body. The head feels very large.
I think the silhouette works though, especially for like the pants.
Yeah, the pants are fine. The pants are great. I just feel like the head's a bit too large. Maybe like shrink the face a bit to fit more on the head better, because it feels like it's taking up a lot of like the neck. Well, I know that you don't have a neck on Eggman, but it feels like it's like really overwhelming. To shrink that a bit, and I think it'll be fine. For now though, I'll give it a nice even 7 out of 10. This is Starks. Young and adult. So this is the young Starks, I imagine, and then this is the adult Starks.
Very pastel-y.
I'm a huge fan of the adult Starks design, I think. This one feels like it's missing something, but this one actually brings that missing and completes it somehow. Which I guess is like fitting for a younger and adult version. So I will give this, as a conjoined character, I'll give it the rating of 7.8 out of 10. I'm quite content with it. This is just a shaded Sonic. However, I do notice that you did create a custom torso type. I do like how fluffy it is. A huge.
At the very least, I'm a huge fan of the very vibrant pink that's used on the shoes and the shades.
I agree with that. It is really nice. It gives it that like classic style era Sonic vibe to it. Not classic Sonic, you know, from like how do you call that? Studiopolis, yeah, definitely. I was gonna say that thing with the sun, and then like these exact like pink lights, vaporwave. There you go. Kind of gives me like a kind of a vaporwave kind of aesthetic, and I quite like it. I'll give this one a nice 8 out of 10. It's quite nice there. I do quite like it. I like how fluffy it is too from the back. This is Strut the Ferret. Okay. Wait, is that the same character?
I think.
Okay, it's the same character.
And now it's.
Oh, this is the shiny form. Okay. Okay, I see. It's the furry character. Okay. I think the design of the character is fine. I'm a little bit on the fence about the clothing. The very bright blue bandana seems a little bit off-putting to me. But, I think it's alright. I give this a nice 7 out of 10. A nice baseline for me. Next one is Mallory the Chubby Moth. I'm a huge fan.
I always like very like, mothy like browns and stuff. This is cute. I love moths in this game.
I'm a huge fan of this.
I think the wings are doing it for me.
I think the color scheme and the like antennae are doing it for me. I really like this character. It's a really cute character. I'm gonna give this a nice, like, solid 8.2 out of 10. I think it's pretty nice. I do appreciate this character. Okay, here's some edgy character called Nox. I'm actually quite intrigued by the design.
The torso, I see.
I see.
Did you draw this?
Right, did you draw this? This is pretty cool.
It's fun. I fuck with like weird torso stuff. Is really cool for me. This is great.
I'll rate this a nice. I really like how edgy it is, and I do enjoy that you actually made the background also like match the character itself. And like it's like a twisted world. I'll give this character a nice solid 8.3 out of 10. He's pretty interesting. I vibe with it. Okay, these are very interesting.
The big eyes.
Laconics.
I think
Laconicus.
I think I've seen these before.
Super Laconicus. Angel form. Cicados.
Oh, it's so cute.
Cicados. I'm a huge fan of these. These I'm a huge fan of. This is very unique. I love the big
I
eyes.
really like the shadow. I literally like the shadow with the purple eyes.
Right?
This is lovely.
I love the Sonic with the angel wings and Halo.
Oh, it's like an angel and a devil.
Yeah,
I see.
I think it's huge. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this, and I love the weapons choices you made for him as well. I'm gonna give Sonic Luconicus, I'm gonna give him a nice 8.5 out of 10, because I'm pretty happy with him. And Cicados, I'll give a 8.4 out of 10.
I'm a Cicados fan.
I'm a little bit on the fence with this orange here. That's the only thing I'm on the fence about, but everything else I think is awesome. I'm a huge fan. Eggpon. Can't go wrong with Eggpon. I'm a huge fan of Eggpon. I'm gonna give Eggpon a nice 7.9 out of 10. Huge fan of Eggpon.
I would be his friend.
I would be his friend too. Speckle Kid Jackal. He has a bike. What the fuck?
A bike?
Where does
That's
he have a
cool.
bike? That's amazing. I imagine that he used 2 accounts for this, but you know what? I'll accept that. Because that's a really clever way to do it. That's an insane
Biker with the
makeup.
bandana and a jacket.
He's got
I
a
think it's
belt
pretty
buckle.
cool.
He's got a cool belt buckle.
Dude, that's awesome. The one thing I'll say, I think the gauntlet's a little overpowering a little bit, but I mean, it seems like that's the point though, so I don't mind. This is cool.
He's a very clever design. I'm a huge fan of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this. I agree. The gauntlet does seem to overpower a bit. I feel like if the flame was a little bit smaller, it'd probably be better. I'm a huge fan of it though. I'll give this a nice solid 8.1 out of 10. The bike I will give it an 8.3 out of 10. I like the bike a lot. I'm a huge fan of creations like that. My Roblox owner won't let me have a bike. Sorry, Time Kid. Okay, this is Cypher in his 3 other forms. Let me get a bit. Let me scroll down here. Okay, he said his 3 other forms. Okay. So this is Cypher on his base form. This is Cypher, I guess, on his like dark form. I have no idea which form this one is, but it's quite nice. I do like.
It's fine.
Darkspine? Darkspine is.
I don't know.
It has white in it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, it teleported to my other screen.
I really like, I will say, the red form. I really like the red form because it has this kind of like washed out bright red. I think it's pretty nice.
I agree with that. I do like that the forms also match the weapons a bit nicely as well, in a way. So maybe they're based on the weapons. So I'm gonna say that I'm gonna give Cypher as a whole a nice solid 7.8 out of 10.
Also, it's a robot, and I love robots.
It is a robot. That is true. Okay, hold on. This is Slime Rabbit, based off a prototype.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so he has like a little slime mecha arm thing. I like that. Okay, Nate T Rabbit. Okay, so you can like turn his hand into things, I imagine is what it's showing here.
It's just like,
I like that design there. I'm a huge fan of that arm design. To make like a bow thing. And then boxer gloves. Okay, I'm a huge fan of this character. I dig this.
This is fun.
This is a good character.
Really fun designs, and I think your first image there has a lot of personality. This is great. I love this.
I'll give this character a 9 out of 10.
Green fur is always fun.
I love this character's design. It's very wicked. I like it a
I'll be
lot.
back for you.
Huge fan of it. This one is Pandora, history nerd. He's a bird. I'm a huge fan of birds.
Oh my god.
I love
Oh
the
my God.
Theodore. I like the Theo spines being used here. I like the fluffiness. I love the
The
feathers. I
fluffiness
love the
is
color
like,
scheme.
yeah.
This does give a history nerd kind of vibe to it as well. I definitely feel that.
I
I'll give
love
this a nice 8.7 out of 10.
the kind of downward fluffiness of like the head with the fur on the arms. This is in the tail. It's lovely. This
I
is
agree.
lovely.
This is very lovely. This is Yuyasik. Yuyasik. Seek.
Oh no! Did the the banner skirt get washed, like wiped out.
What banister?
You remember you reset the banner skirt colors?
The banner skirt?
The star poncho. My bad.
What about it?
You reset the star poncho, and so it's like it's still the default colors on this character.
I think he might have just set that to himself.
Maybe.
I don't think that's the actual color for the poncho. Plus, it's been like years since I've messed with the poncho. It might be the same color. Maybe it's supposed to be blue. The only issue I have really is the yellow and the red. I think this character could be fine though.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was
Definitely make
reset,
work.
maybe.
Yeah. I think it's alright. I'll give this a nice 6.8 out of 10. I feel like a lot could be done with this character to improve on it. Give it some unique aspects to it. Make it stand out a bit. But Flim said there's a new look that he sent later on. We'll see when we get to it. Zombie dude.
What the? Oh my goodness.
I'm very impressed with what you've made here. It is a very creature-y creature. I'll give this a nice, simple 8 out of 10. Very nicely done. Very gory.
I think the silhouette's really cool too, with the spikes coming out. That's great.
Right? He's been
Freaky.
impaled. I'm a huge fan of that too. This is called Sigma. What the Sigma? Yo.
Okay.
I'm a huge fan.
I gotta use this. Holy cow, that's freaky! That's freaky, this is awesome!
I see how you did it. That's really clever. That is really clever. He mix match the legs. That's insane. I am a huge fan. This is the most clever little thing I've seen so far done with the legs. I would give this a nice solid... Yeah, I really like this. I'm gonna give this a solid 8.9 out of 10.
I'm scared of this thing.
Right? 8.9 out of 10 for me. I'm a huge fan of it. It's very, very different. I'm a sucker for that. That's like crazy. Huge. This is Aaron the Wandering Fighter. I like the form.
Reminds
I like
me a
that
lot of
one too.
Gohan.
I can see that. I can see that with the fighter gi.
And even the purple form reminds me of it. This is lovely.
I'll give this a nice 7.9 out of 10. It's a very nice character. The colors are very
Very
nice.
Sonic-y.
Fits in. Okay. Another one. Here's Time Kid's character. I like that character. That's pretty nice. I do like the knight. It's a really clever knight. So this is the Golden Knight. I'll rate the Golden Knight a nice... Oops. Golden Knight, Dim, and then Helen. So this is Dim. And then this is Helen.
That's awesome.
I'm a huge fan of Helen.
Yeah.
I feel like
I think
the yellow on this is a bit weird. It
it's a
feels...
little...
The way these two colors complement each other is giving me ketchup mustard vibes. I feel like there should be more orangey gold color to make it more golden. Or maybe make this more orangey. Make one of them more orangey to complement the other color better. But I think the design is really cool and I like the head. So I'll give the Golden Knight a nice 7.9 out of 10. As for Dim, I think Dim's alright.
I like Dim.
I like Dim. I do enjoy the darker gray complementing the colors to give it some design. I'll give this guy a nice 7.9 out of 10 as well. Helen, I'm a huge fan of. It's very simple. There's nothing wrong going on with it. I love the dark color scheme. I'm a huge fan of that. I do love
the
the little...
cloak into the skirt, kind of like attached together.
Yeah, that is true. I love the little highlights on the rings and the jewelry. I'll give this character a nice 8.3 out of 10. I enjoy this character. It's very simple, very plain. Also, thank you. Segment shall be back soon. Eventually, one day. Okay. This is Roboy. So this is Roboy OC version. Avea, Divine, and then Pinette. Pinette.
I think think my favorite ones are definitely the first one and the last one because very like cybery kind of designs reminds me of. Last one reminds me of that one Just Shapes and Beats game. I think the second one could do something from the first and fourth one personally. A little crown.
I do like the crown. The crown's quite nice. I'm a little bit on the fence with it. I feel like the colors are a bit bright in some places. They need to be dimmed down a tiny bit. Feels like a lot's going on. That's not always bad, but if you have the colors complementing each other nicely, I feel like it'd be okay. Like this one has a bit much green in it, and pink. I think if you keep the color scheme, it would be okay. Designs are fine though. I think the designs are fine. I do like the one here more, because the color schemes are matching more. But I like the clothing on the other ones more. So I'm going to give this person a nice rounded 7 for all of them together. 7 out of 10. This is Ryuki. This seems to be an axolotl, Japanese axolotl. I am a huge fan of this one. This one's actually quite nice.
Oh, those are fun. I like the banister a lot.
Right? I like the floral pattern you put on it to give it some design. I'll give this
Yoshi would
a...
be proud.
Yeah. I'll give this like a simple...
What's that on the back?
Hmm?
What's on
It's the katana holder, I think.
Ah,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I think that's like the holder for katana. It's huge. I think it's amazing.
it's fucking cool.
I'll give this character a nice 8 out of 10. Pretty solid. Okay, this is Wilson. And I do actually enjoy this. This is actually really
I'm a
interesting
huge
design.
fan of this.
Right? Little jetpack fueled character. It looks like a carrier too, like a mailman kind of vibe. And I'm actually a huge fan of this.
Very like World War
Right.
One, World War Two. What was the one they had like those jeeps? Anyway, it's very. I like this a lot.
Magma Year Sigma is really cool, and it's definitely because of the video. The video added to it. I'll give this character a nice 8.3 out of 10. I actually quite liked the character design. It's pretty lovely.
try something
Nicholas
like
compliments Knight. Is a robot too. Okay, this is probably the best Ben 10 I've seen so far. I'll let you know Kaijo gifted by 10. Windswept defied Ben 10 files with the forms XLRB. XLRB? No, XLRA. Accelerate? Heat blast?
Accelerate,
Gray matter? Grip jaws? Gross freak designs. I would say for all the Ben 10 characters I've seen in Pulse, you have made the best Ben 10 character. Like design wise. This screams Ben 10 to me. I'm a
The
huge fan of this.
shoes. I like the shoes a lot.
Shoes are huge. I'm gonna give this a 9.4 out of 10 for this character by himself. I like Accelerate. I love the design you gave him. You made it really well. Amazing hood. I like the darkened hands. I love the little Omnitrix symbol you have in the torso. This is huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Heat Blast is nice. I do like Heat Blast. Overcharged. This is overcharred. Overcharred. That's clever.
You know the shoulder pad things to like break it up with the magma is pretty cool.
I'll give this one an 8.5 out of 10. I like this one. Oh, he's got the little Ein-sized. Okay, I'm a huge fan of that little guy. I'll give that guy a 9 out of 10. I love that little guy. Okay, this is Lockjaw, right? Thalthrashophobia. Hycius Volon. I'm a huge fan of this. It's like an anglerfish. I do love that you put a little netting between the
The
feet.
webbed feet, yeah.
The webbed feet. It's huge. I would give this a nice 8.7 out of 10. I'm a huge fan of this design. I love it. This is really nice.
This is my favorite.
You're right. This is probably my favorite one. This is actually really clever. I love how you put a little torso over the skeleton ribs so that you can have like a little ghost effect. I do like the mask there. I do love the shackles usage. I love the little Omnitrix zipper. That's amazing.
So that's really fun with the big hands. Really,
Right.
I love big hands.
He's got like little cuffs on his side there. I love that. I'm gonna give this a 9.3 out of 10. I'm a huge fan of this. That's alright. Overall, Acidic, you did amazing with this Ben 10 character. This is amazing. Well done. Huge character. Ben Tennyson. Another Ben 10. Yo, this is crazy. This actually reminds me of the Ultimatrix one, right? I think that's what this one is. If it is, I will give it a solid 8 out of 10. Let me see.
I think it's the series
Not the-
before this one.
I thought it was the one. Is it this one that I'm thinking of? I was thinking of this one here.
Maybe. I definitely think it was the first Ben 10.
Oh, it might be.
You matched the colors really well.
The colors are very nice. You did get the colors nicely. Yeah, but see, he's got the jacket. He's got the green jacket. Kind of thing. Oh, it might be
Yep.
this one here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, which is the Ultimatrix. Not the Ultimatrix. What is it? It's the one that I watched when I was in Brazil. The Omniverse one. There we go, Omniverse.
Yeah.
Omniverse. Yeah, it's this one here.
Ben 10, that's right.
I'm a huge
I
fan.
think it's, if you could do one thing, if you had the extra accessories, definitely try to get that like puffy hair. But that's me pushing it. This is great.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I think it's great. I think you did a great job. I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. I'm gonna give it an 8.2 out of 10. I'm a huge fan of this one too. I think you did a good creation. Good night, Toast Neko. It was nice having you here. Don't worry, Retro. It's a long time. But there'll probably be another ones in the future that I'll do. I do not mind. This one is Grand's Gotchish. Gottish. Gottish? Gottish. Gottish. Sorry, I'm trying. Gottish.
First thing I like to say, I think the black and black's cool, but I think you could have like had the chains and stuff be maybe like a gold.
I see. That is a really clever use of the chain there, though. I do quite like that.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting we can use the chain.
Hmm? Oh.
I have one on Warsaw and I got rid of it.
It's like good now.
I'm gonna rate this one a nice 8 out of 10. I like the color scheme. I think the character is very edgy and very nice. I do love the clothing design. Very nice usage of the chain. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10. Beethoven Virus Ultimate Version. 10 hours. Look at all those mid-roll ads, everybody.
All along. I can't hear any of this, but I'm sure it's crazy.
It is crazy. You can see all the mid-roll ads. It's so much that it's like a perfect yellow bar here.
Hang on.
The next character is Elise. Emo-looking girl. I actually quite like this. I quite like the pastel colors. I think it all matches up nicely.
Very Easter colors. I love it. I like the hair a lot. That goes from like the deeper purple to the more redder one. What's the word? This character flows nicely to me.
I quite like it. I'll give this character a nice 8 out of 10. This person, Slimy, has created an interesting character. It looks like he has, like, buzzsaws as, like, extra limbs, because I see his hands are here. Like, in his back. So these are, like, buzzsaw limbs, I think.
White, black, and orange, like this is definitely one of my favorite, like, mecha color schemes, personally.
Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's just one arm.
It's kind of hard to see, like, what's going on with the hair there, too.
I like
Is
the
that,
custom the custom feet he made.
True. I gotta try that, actually.
I'll give this a nice 8.2 out of 10. I think it's a really cool, clever design. I do like the ruffled hair choice as well. With the arc top bead. I should have made Aaron edgy. If I made Aaron edgy, he would have gotten an 8. Okay, yo, another Ben 10.
Oh my goodness, I saw these, dude. These are crazy.
Okay. This is a very interesting stylized Ben 10.
Big guy.
I quite like this. I'm gonna get this guy's pretty interesting. It's very clever, very insane usage of limb modification and accessory modification. So I will keep that in mind. I'll give this character a nice solid. I'll give it an 8.3 out of 10. For all of them. They're all pretty clever. I do like the design a lot. It's very hard to make shit like this, so it is very impressive to me as well. I do love that you managed to get the clothing design as well, like those zipper pieces and the 10. That's like insane. And there are a lot of work that was put into this, and this is really insane. Very well done. I do like these. Sugi, show my creations and my life is yours. Well, we have a big list here, and I want to get to all of them. This is Shadow of Fushiguro. This is Shadow, but he's Megami, plus my Ogura. Okay, another Gojo character. This is like the 5th Gojo character today.
I'm surprised you haven't seen more.
I don't know which one this is referencing. I do know Mahoraga, and I'm mentioning that this is it. This is Mahoraga. But I don't know which one this one's referencing. To be fair, it's Shadow. He's a very nice character. Shadow's very nice. I do like this little design here. I'm gonna give it a nice 7.5 out of 10 as a whole. Okay, this is Surprise Attack. Sandra and Judge. This is Sandra. I'm a huge fan of Sandra, actually. Huge fan of the color scheme. Sandra looks adorable. I love the ghosty hands that you have for Sandra.
These characters have a very woodland fantasy kind of feel. I definitely think these characters have a lot of personality with their designs, and I think that's really huge, especially for me. You get extra crow points for that.
I will say, in my opinion, a nice 8.5 out of 10 for Sandra. Huge fan of. I will kill my computer. I'll give Sandra 8.5 out of 10. I'm a huge fan of Sandra. I love the colors. Very woodlandsy, I agree with that. And I love the little spectral aspect to it as well, like little ghost hands. I love that. And this guy, Judge, I'll give him a nice 8 out of 10. I like the design. He seems very heroic. Kind of gives me like a Cloud Strife vibe with like a void arm kind of thing. I quite like it. It's quite interesting. I do like it. Okay, this one is from Old Sonica the Hedgehog. This is Old Sonica the Hedgehog. I will say there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on these designs, but I think the one that does the most for me is the metal form, because I think the Metal Sonic colors kind of already work well with the general clothing.
This one's
Definitely
nice.
my favorite.
I still feel as though a lot of these OCs are doing a lot. I feel like if you tone some things out and leave like the flashy stuff for special forms, I think it'd probably work a lot nicer.
It's kind of about leading attention, so even in in normal forms you want to have like certain bright areas that can like pull the eye to it instead of like everything.
I'm not a big fan of the green here because I feel like it contrasts with the blue a bit as well. But I feel like if you keep the color scheme steady and you give them all their little special quirks, I think it'd be alright. I'm gonna give this one a 6.5 out of 10 as a whole, though. I do like the metal form the most, though. I think the metal form looks quite nice because it's very sleek, and I think that's fine. Next one is Pre-Lobotomy Aaron.
The true strongest character in fiction. This is doing so fucking much with the brightness, but I think that's the point because it's the strongest character ever.
What is with the phone screenshot? Is this not another phone screenshot? Am I crazy?
We have to... Sucky, we have to give this character like 100 out of 10 for being the strongest. Or else he'll kill us.
No.
I like the implication of pre-lobotomy, meaning like this is like Aaron like when he was nerfed because he got lobotomy.
Because you got a lobotomy. This is pre-lobotomy.
You got a lobotomy.
Pure lobotomy, Aaron.
That you can come in.
Huh?
I heard you go. You've been quiet this whole time.
I'm chilling.
It's okay. You just watching?
Chilling.
Oh, my bad.
I have
No,
no
it's
idea
different.
what to give.
Anything.
I'm gonna give it a
have to-
6.3 out of 10. However, for pre-lobotomy, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. However, 6.3 will be my design opinion.
I'm giving it 6.3 million.
But for pre-lobotomy, I'll give it 10 out of 10.
So this is the person from before too. Got new characters.
Here's another Sonica. This is the werehog form. And I don't know which form that is, because the fire's covering the text.
I definitely like these ones before the other ones. These ones are definitely.
I like the werehog more.
Yeah.
I'm a bigger fan of the werehog. I think the werehog's nicer. I'll give it the same rating because, you know, this is clearly still the same character. But yeah. This is Xavier Azaria.
So, I think this is really fun with the purple and white. I think you could have gotten away with turning the pants purple with like the black highlights instead. But that's just me, you know, nitpicking. I like this one a lot.
I personally prefer the black pants with purple highlights, though I do agree that it could be nice either way. I think what would have been interesting is if you added the weird glitch effect so that it can cover up the top a little bit more to give like a weird contrasting with the plaid shirt you got going on there, the hash marks here.
Rituals.
So if you add
This
in
is-
the glitch mark, I think it would match up nicely with that as well. Overall, though, I think it's quite a nice color combination.
I will say one thing. It says here that he's been doing rituals to himself and is very afraid of death. I feel like if you want to like upgrade this design, you could kind of show that more. Like, why is he so? Is he like because he looks very confident here for someone who's.
He is no longer afraid of death. He has succeeded in his rituals.
Hell yeah.
I'll give this guy a 7.9 out of 10. I like the design. Here's more Old Sonica. This is the Goober version. I think Goober is quite nice. Super Goober. And then, I guess this is Evil Goober. Once again, still the same character, so it will stay with the same rating, though I do quite like the Goober version.
Ooh, you're like this next one, I think.
Yo. I'm a huge fan of Phantom Burn Gremlin Siska.
I really like
Siska.
the spikes on the side. The side tufts are really fucking cool.
It's actually kind of crazy how much like shit you put onto it. That's actually insane. I'm actually a huge fan.
Eyelash,
Because I know how...
yeah.
You did? Oh, okay, I see what you did for the eyelash. That's clever. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this. I think this is crazy that you managed to pull this off with the character, considering the limitations. I'm a huge fan of Siska as well. I'm kind of biased. I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Biased. But I'm a huge fan. This is Glyph, main villain. Base state and mutilated state for his final.
I like the yellow. Something to know, if you look, they use the shoulder pads to expose part of the spine there. On the second one. Second one.
Oh yeah, I saw yeah, I do think that's pretty cool. To like cover up half.
Yeah.
I do like the scar that he has here as well going on. I think the mutilated form has a lot of creativity to it. I do quite like the mutilated form. Maybe if you put some what, like little desaturation of it, it might have it be more of a glowy effect instead of this like bright color. So you have, let me see if I can get like, a good example here. Right, so if you do it like that, you have the green glow with like this like fainter like effect. I think that would look lovely on this character. Though that is just like my personal opinion. Alright. Overall, I would give this mutilated form an 8 out of 10 because I do quite like the design. I think this is perfectly fine. I think it's really nice. This one I'll give a 7.5 out of 10. This one is Luke.
It's very cute.
Base. I think it's a heavy looking character.
A lot of different colors, but it actually doesn't bother me too much. I think it's pretty nice. I think the green jacket's kind of cool.
I like the green jacket, but I'm not too much of a fan of these purple cuff gauntlets. Little gauntlets, I forgot what they're called.
Yeah.
But I think the design's nice. I think the character looks nice. August hairs are a nice base, 7.5 out of 10. This is Lyric.
I have a lot to say about this one.
I'm a huge fan of this.
Huge fan. The jacket is great. I like that you have this like really, really big puffy jacket over the shoulders, and you have like shorts. This character's lovely. You also use the skate shoes, and you took out the blades. I love this one very, very much. This is fun.
He has every disease.
Every disease, and he looks like it.
I do like the customized cuff gauntlets. The ringed wrists here. I do like the design that you made for them, where you have like little ring bands around it. I quite like that. I love the color scheme. I love the use of the zipper. I love the pattern in the shirt. Huge fan.
Hey guys, for me too.
I would give this a nice 8.2 out of 10. I love the character design.
Great character.
Custom eye design here too as well. It looks like. This is world's worst universe 2 player's silliest character. I actually quite like that. I think it's an interesting character. Very nice use of the scythe. I'll give this.
Volcanic engineer looking thing.
Alright, I'll give this 7.9 out of 10. I'm quite okay with this character. Oh my god, no fucking way, we reached the end. Okay, this is just, there's not much to go off on this. I feel slightly intimidated, slightly uncomfortable from how close you fucking are. Can you back up? I'll give it a back up out of 10. I love the eye though. Alright.
You did it. Made it to the end.
Oh shit, nice. So I actually drunk chocolate. I got made chocolate milk and then drunk it all between that.
I'm going back for some of my favorite characters now. Hang on.
I'm sorry, I'm stretching. It's like, this is a lot.
Yeah, that was good job. You did it. You got through. Looking like you were throwing it. I could feel you breaking apart like at the end there. Like this character is good. Good. It's 10 out of 10. You threw out some really funny. You threw out some really funny ratings actually. It's okay.
I need a break.
In the end, to me, I think rating characters by numbers is so unconventional and stupid.
It's whatever, it's my opinion. If you don't like it, you can move on.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It's just for fun.
It's just
to get like an idea as to how I do the OCs.
We need to make a 3D rating system.
True, exactly.
A 3D rating system?
Yes.
What the fuck's a 3D rating system?
A rating system, except a long.
I want to go.
Wait, let me think. No, I mean a 2D rating system.
I need to go back for Davis' design because I need to talk about the. You don't have to pull it up, but like the Roran, the goat with the purple horns. I really wanted to talk about this character. I love it.
I know exactly what
the
I'm gonna do
purple
what you said,
horns.
Coven. Sorry. Oh, the purple horn character? Yeah, that character was
Yeah.
wild. I agree.
Like, it was the candy sleeves for me. The red yellow sleeves. Like, it was hella uniform for me. I love this one so much.
Zero.
And the
Yeah. There you go. Sorry.
the prison inmate uniform. This guy is scary. Like I'm terrified of this thing.
He's
He
fan of
seems
this
like
guy.
has like a very cunning voice. Like, where are you going? With his prison. It's lovely.
Huge fan.
Huge
I'm
fan.
glad that I can take a break now for an undisclosed amount of time and just like work on
Let's see,
the work on
That's like
the related
that.
stuff.
Anyways, as I was talking about, 0 through 10 is on a line. We need to rate on 2D scales.
I
Are
agree.
you? I can't believe
I know
that's
exactly
your
what I
name.
would do. I agree.
I didn't properly say it.
No, but I understood what you meant when you said 2D scales.
We need to get advanced up in this shit.
Okay.
Okay, rating.
So like your rating's like a coordinate.
I give this a 6C. No idea what that means, but
6C delta.
6C delta 3D. We're going. We need to go beyond the third dimension. It's actually something I want, but doesn't like really exist. Like 3D,
Why-
like
why do
alignment
you-
spreadsheet?
Why do you want that?
Because I need it to like properly.
Okay, let's think this out. We have let's start off simple. We have chaotic good, chaotic neutral, chaotic evil. What's the second dimension then?
Well, let me think about it for a second.
Because all I'm gonna say, I'm sorry to break this to you, but if you're making a 2D like system, you're just making the same thing but adding another factor into it, unless the factors influence each other. And then
Nah,
it's like
this is what I was gonna do.
I meant more so like for a spreadsheet.
a spreadsheet.
When Coven first said that, I thought that like this was the idea and I was gonna do it as well. Where it's like up and down, right? And up would be crazy, like crazy design. This would be sleek, so like characters like in suits and all that. Right, and here would be monstrous. So like monstrous, and then this is like. So to clarify,
Well-
not monstrous as in bad, but like so this would be like right here in the middle would be the design of base, like the Hun. This is basically anything following under like the static limb system, but with like clothings and all that. And this would be stuff like the spider, like Sigma, with those like
So-
crazy legs.
That's actually I like that. So you have Sigma like on the top of the crazy, then you have like Roar and Moore on the sleek side, and then you have like
Right. That way you can like at least plot where they would go, because some of them are really crazy for specific reasons, and I like that. I feel like this would probably work. I agree with Coven. If this was what Coven meant, is this what you meant, Coven?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Either way, I think I'd be down to do that.
This is the new system I'm going to be adopting in the future. If you ever want me to rate your designs, you have to do it through this. I don't take anything else. I can't be bribed.
I can. Just if one of the like, screenshots of the characters is using a skybox that I uploaded, then I'm up with a higher score.
I can be bribed. You have to give me money.
The more Game Pass like items that your file features, the higher rating you'll get. Actually, I wonder if, besides obviously unlockables, I wonder if it's possible to have every single like purchasable thing in one like design. Let's see here.
I'm calling it Uraldo,
Wait.
even though it's Uranus. I don't want to call it Uranus for obvious reasons.
It has a different name. Vsauce mentioned this. There's a different name for it.
Professor Farnsworth gave a different name to it. You should see what Professor Farnsworth had to say.
The planet was originally called Georgium Sidus, so we could call it Georgium. What did Farnsworth call it?
Oh wait, no, wait, don't do this.
What?
Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna call it Georgium.
It wasn't. It's a funny clip though. I'll show it to you later.
I'll call it Georgium. I think it's funny. People are like, why is it called Georgium? Nobody will get it.
Okay, let's see. To make a design featuring every single purchasable thing besides unlockables. Okay, you need a VIP tag first of all. And then it needs to be on, like, maybe like page 8. Oh, you can't have all the pages in one forms. Page 8, form, like 6. Never mind, this is too convoluted. Just know, if you put the most amount of money on one design possible, you will get a higher rating. It's true.
I'm not removing the accessory couch. That's impossible.
That would be bad.
I did mention that I did think about like a single server to be made where you can create anything without limit, but obviously you can't like join games with it because of how insane it would be. But I am considering it. It would be like a solo server, so you can create monsters and share it with people.
Maybe.
I think
The
that'd be alright.
fucking the Pulse Berserk server where it's just
The
like
pulse.
like 99 accessory slots, like 20 times scale. Fucking what even else? I don't know. Let me think. Unlimited. Actually, maybe not unlimited body. Maybe unlimited body modification. All that would be scary.
I could create a both Berserk server where it's like everything is like extended like that.
It would need to be like a different data store for files.
No, absolutely. That's what I intended on doing.
Although in that case, we would need a specific thing on the ports being like Avatar port, Pulse Berserk server.
We'll
Which
see.
I guess.
I'll think on it.
Yeah, it's definitely a fucking insane
Listen.
idea.
I'll think about it. It is an interesting concept, though. I think people would enjoy it. Okay, so so you see how like everything is like with the texture.
Nightmare Pulse. Yeah.
So the reason
Yeah.
why I'm doing that is so that if you just wanted to, you can turn the planet design. There would be a color called planet design. If you change the transparency to it up, you'll get the actual material objects,
Oh, that is actually sick.
and then you can work with it.
For a moment, I'm like, oh boy, bunch of stuff I can't color.
Suffer! I told you guys I was gonna be clever with this shit.
No, thank you. That's actually really.
We're winning.
So that way you can even like make it half trans. Wait, you can even make it, can you change the normal color of it? Like, would it just be like red tinted earth or whatever the fuck?
What do you mean? Of this?
Like, yeah, like would the planet design thing be colorable just like normally? Not that big of a deal. I'm just asking.
We'll see. Let me see how it'll look.
But even if it's not, you could just like make it half transparent and then change the underneath.
For this one, I can't
Yeah.
because this is using the mesh, and I'm using vertex color on the mesh, so I can have
Yeah.
it glow specifically, you know?
Yeah, I see.
That's actually really cool though. But I can actually
Wait.
make it more better. Let me fix it a little bit. But if you just hide it, you can use the other ones and color these, you know, so it'll be singular color. But then you could put materials on it. They're going to be linked together, so like the sun pieces will be together as like one accessory. Every planet is separate. So like this will be one singular accessory, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There will be a point light inside of the sun as well, so you can have a fancy light that you can work with as well.
That's good. That's good. Big fan of that. Those.
Obviously, this is also a separate piece, so this would be the set.
Yeah, actually, yeah, this is a really cool fucking like thing. I agree with this. There's like a lot of random factors that make it pretty unique.
If you change, obviously the color on top can't be changed, but the color underneath can be changed, so you can do this.
Yeah.
Alright, but then you have like that interesting outline there. But you can't change that color, unfortunately. But I could make it possible for the other planets. It won't be possible for the sun, but it'll be possible for the other planets. I believe. So I'm thinking on how I can do this. Yeah. You see, so I can't have that glow if I do it like this. So unfortunately the sun won't have the coloring, but the other planets will have that system properly. Let me get the script for it. I do have a script here to transform them into mesh parts. There we go. Did it not work?
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my Discord actually.
Alright, take your time.
No, the rat.
Oh, Mr. Rat.
But what of the grapes?
The grapes are you're left
Yoshi.
untouched. You are not allowed to have it. She will be back for her grapes.
Grapes.
She will be back for her grapes.
Hey.
Oh, well, good morning, Rustic. Sorry that you fell asleep during the stream. Glad to know that we are that relaxing. How you doing, Rustic? Somebody
I thought-
recognized you, Crow.
I thought you like went to sleep like normally. Someone in the chat was
Hello.
saying hello.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hello.
Ew. Sorry, I was looking at a report.
Oh. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Alan. How are you?
This sucks. Okay,
Let's chug here. Are all the plants gonna be movable, or is it gonna be like one big?
Yeah, they're all separate.
Oh.
I'm doing this wrong. Whoops.
Oh boy.
It should be. There it is.
One of the days of my dominion over others, my great chaos ball.
All the planets would be somewhat colorable, but the sun can't be. Unfortunately, that's just like the consequence of the sun being glowy.
They're gonna be materialable, right?
Were you not here when I was showing Kogan?
Oh boy.
Kogan, do you wish to explain it? Because I'm lazy.
The textures, like each. No, I know how to explain. I know I imagine exactly how it works. So each sphere will have like the texture thing be its own color, and then have a thing underneath it, and you can actually just make the texture thing transparent, and then the normal the thing underneath it will be colorable and materialable.
So lovely. That's so lovely, actually.
I know, right? I know.
I know.
This sucks. I hate this stuff. Trying to get them all even. Because if they're not even, they'll look weird when scaling with it. Okay. Oh, making it smaller. I'm stupid. Fuck. Too big. Okay. Okay. Now let me make a script so that I can generate an image for all this. Local. Image call texture equals inner mesh texture. T dot parent equals inner dot parent. Okay. Are you guys okay with this kind of coloring?
Let me log in.
This is just for the texturing, specifically.
So yeah, the color thing that can still individually be textured, yeah. So yeah, I'm like, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
this
gonna
is-
work.
Yeah, this is just for the decals. We can still color material normally by getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be so much fun. You remember,
This is just-
you know, Mike?
Yeah, there you go.
Is there going to be a moon?
No.
That's alright. I can just color one of the things to look for the moon.
Yeah, pretty much. You can just turn one off.
Now I have more chaos ball.
Okay, let me name these up correctly.
Wait, because that's the right. The sun's colorable, so I can just replace the chaos ball with the giant sun. I can have an even bigger moon. Yeah, the OC thing has already happened. There are some really fun ones. I'm still a huge fan of Pandora, and I think it was the purple one. What was the name? Pandora and Lyric were definitely my two faves. You need there's a cat micro loaf going about the owl.
Hmm?
Wait,
Owl's
what's going on?
Owl's cat is being a baby loaf.
Oh, that. Wait, is there image proof of this incident?
True. Do you have proof to back up this?
I appreciate the owl claim though, the cat claim. That's pretty good, amazing claim. So I was thinking.
Honestly, Crash, it's fine. I woke up at the end for it too.
It's alright, Crash. There'll be other opportunities for it. I'm just gonna take a break because I went through like a lot and it was overwhelming. So I'm taking an undefined break, but I do intend on doing another one down the line.
If you're tired of doing it, I can do it for you.
No. I will not allow it. Okay. I'm going to use a script to name the rest of this because I don't want to manually name it. Inner part dot inner dot name design inner dot part dot name is then inner dot name highlight. There we go. Thank you, Science Super. Appreciate it. Galaxy plane. B for bottom, T for top. Galaxy frame top, and galaxy frame bottom. Just in case you want to make something crazy with that. Okay.
And my fucking ear.
How long have I been streaming for? I'm kind of starting to get exhausted here. Let me see.
7 hours.
That is quite an amount of time. I think I'm going to be ending the stream here. I'm going to do another. I'm definitely going to do another OC showcase stream. Not today though, because it's been 7 hours, and that means I've been going through this whole thing for a while. I want to take a break. You know what? I'll play some Binding of Isaac before I leave. I'll let you guys watch me play Binding of Isaac if you guys want to watch.
I'll be hitting up. I'll be watching your Binding of Isaac gameplay on the stream.
I respect that. Thank you. Take care.
See ya.
See ya.
There goes Crow. So I'm going to take a little break here and play some Binding of Isaac. After I'm done playing Binding of Isaac, I'll probably head out of the stream for the day, because I'm quite exhausted. Alien. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Yeah, this will be another accessory Game Pass pack, the solar system. You'll be able to color all the planets separately, and you'll be able to move them all separately as well. So you'll have a bunch of spheres to work with here. You should be happy. Let me pull up some Binding of Isaac now. I play with the controller. For me, it's more comfortable. I was trying to play as Tainted Lazarus to do Greedier, because he's the only character I have right now that hasn't gotten Greedier mode on. But he's kind of tough. I kind of don't like him, so I'm probably going to play hard mode on a regular character. Let's see. I'm gonna try Bethany. Bethany is interesting to me. It's just an accessory pack. Cyan. Ah, fuck. Do you guys want to hear the music of Binding of Isaac, or do you guys want to keep your lo-fi stream going? Question mark. Fuck. Oh, I'm so cooked. How does this stream look like for you guys? Does it look like it's lagging a bit? I'm playing some Binding of Isaac. I normally would end the stream here, but I'm letting you guys watch me play Binding of Isaac for a bit, because I enjoy this game. Hey Alco, welcome to the stream. I'll end the stream when I die, or when I win, one or the other, if that's okay with everyone. If I die, I'm leaving, basically. Come on. There.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm trying my best to not lose my flame, but I keep fucking it up. What's the game even about? It's a roguelike dungeon where you go and you collect items. I haven't found the item room yet, and that's what's really fucking me up right now. But you collect item rooms and they give you random power-ups. However, I am very unlucky and I cannot find the power room, and I think the stream might end very early if I die. We'll see. I'm hoping to find the power-up room. Oh, that's not good. I lost my attack speed, which I kind of really needed. Okay, that's the boss room. You critted me. Okay, apparently I passed the item room somewhere. Take your time, Bethany. It's perfectly normal to destroy these enemies like in 15 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the power room. At least I can get a really slow flame here to help me get kill stuff. This game is about like abusive mothers, funny enough. Crazy religious abusive mother. You love to see it. You love to see the flame get like consumed by pain. Bomb, go. Not good enough. There it is. That's the item room. That's the fucking room I was looking for this entire time. I really hope it gives me something that gives me damage, because I am like really fucked right now if I don't get anything that gives me damage. I like quarters. This sucks. It's good for long term, but like this sucks right now. I did not need that. I'll take the risk. Just a few hearts. I should not have taken the risk. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much. I want damage. I hate taking my sweet time to kill these things. These suck. Give me the coin. Okay, I do have 15 coins. I can get the item from the shop. Though it doesn't help me either, but I can get it. Okay. Fuck the donation machine. That's not gonna help me. I'll take you. I could go back for that shitty heart. That only counts as like 1 health. But I'm not going to. Oh, quarter. Oh, coin. I'll take that. This is one of the easiest bosses. I think we're fine. Okay. Fuck. You know what? Bomb, go.
Alright, time to see epic reports. I mean appeals.
Yeah.
I already saw the reports. They weren't that epic.
No. Okay. I'm glad that the game gave me an easy boss, because I don't think I could have made this with any other bosses. Yeah, speed is definitely what I needed right now. Speed helps me, clearly. I don't need to do damage. Damage is for pussies. I just need speed. If I go fast enough, I can run away from all my problems. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I see. I was just rereading what this says. Make sure I got it right. At least I got 2 flames. This helps. This helps so much. At least I can mold them a little bit faster. I'm gonna try to unlock Tainted Bethany. I think that's gonna go here on this run. If I get enough damage. I don't need too much damage, I just need enough health to survive there. Item room, huge, huge. This could be a good moment for me. This could be a great moment for me. I can't see what it is, but... I'll take this guy. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping that he would keep his damaging thing. I completely got rid of it. Okay. Okay, I got 3 flames now. Hopefully I don't lose this. I don't think that 10 item would be worth it. I'm gonna save up for the 15. I really hope that the 15 is good. Okay. Good to know. If there's a sacrifice room, I'll probably go and sacrifice most of my hearts to it. Amazing. Okay, 4 flames.
Oh my god, there's a lot of appeals. Probably because the cooldown's broken.
I'm so sorry. Is it bad? I mean, like, you can ignore most of them, right? Just, like, delete them for now.
Oh yeah, I can just reject them.
Okay, but that gave me damage. Okay, I got a lot of damage. Okay, I'm happy about that. I really wanted damage, and I was given damage. And this guy's doing damage now, so I'm quite content with that. I'm just gonna use this rock as shelter. My little flames shoot spectral tears, so they go through rocks. So I'm quite content with that. Take care, Magmi. What was I having here? This removes all the trinkets and pickups on the floor. It's not that good. I'm just gonna ignore that. I think that's the last room there. I'm gonna keep this because it's probably gonna be useful for later. I didn't get enough coins for the 10 item. Well, it is what it is. Damn. Most of my bosses are challenge bosses now. I kind of miss the regular bosses. Challenge bosses are kind of lame. Oh yeah, he's gone. Okay. I got the desert. I got the angel rooms. That's pretty good. Scapular. Pray for a miracle. That does what again? Okay, gains 1 so heart when damaged down to half heart. Can only happen once per round. Okay, so it basically protects me. That's not bad. I'm not gonna go back, so I'm gonna use amnesia now. That's gonna give me a dark heart. That counts as 2. That's good. I don't have any keys. Okay.
Oh god. This. Do you think I should go so I do feel like I need to shower and whatnot?
Alright. You take care, Coven. What was this happening here?
Hey, yeah, see ya.
Peace out. Alright guys, it's just me and you. I'm going to, as I said, if I die, I'll end the stream. If I win, I end the stream. So I'll probably be. I'm not that bad of a player, and I do kind of want to win. So I'll probably be here for a bit longer. Take that. Bastard. Okay, I've lost all my flames. I believe it. Rotten Tomato, this is pretty nice. I don't have that much luck though. I have no luck at all. I don't think it's gonna help me too much. Okay, I have a good shot here at like getting an item from the shop at least. If I'm lucky, the shop can give me something that I can use. Let's see. I'll take this. This is better. This is way better. Because there's a room up above that has 2 chests that I can open and get items from if I'm willing to do the, I do need an extra heart though. I don't know if I'm gonna get that heart, but hopefully. Let's see. Oh, I'm not getting that heart. Ay, that's not good. Oh, that's a shame. I can't actually get in there. Oh. The secret room's probably down there. Let me see something. Yeah, the secret room's to the right. This is the secret room. Well, I might get lucky here. That's a lot of bombs. That might do something for me. I could spend 3 and get that. Would that be worth it? Probably not, but it is a good idea to maybe consider it. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna get this. At least I have 2 heart, 2 flames. That might be good enough. I fucked it up so badly. Okay, I'm gonna fight the boss and hopefully not lose any hearts. And if I don't lose any hearts at the boss, I can use the hearts that the boss will give me to go back into that room. Okay. I'm not a fan of this boss, but we'll see. I'm not a fan of this boss, but we'll see. I think I still got this. I think I'll be okay. This is one of my least favorite bosses, but I think it'll be okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, there we go. God bless the heart. Oh, I'll take a little delirium. Hell yeah. Little delirium is great. He transforms into a random monster every once in a while. Okay, let's work our way back. I think I can win that room with a little delirium. This is actually a pretty good loadout. Okay. This is Flooded Caves 1, so I'm in the first one too. Oh, this was amazing. I am so content with that. Okay, oh, there goes my light. I lost both flames. Sweet. I'm gonna go in here. Let me get out of here. Okay, let me get a heart. Alright, we can proceed. I did pretty good. I'm gonna get the item from the shop. I actually do like the secret rooms, so I think that'll be a good thing to have. Welcome back, Mika. I hope you enjoyed the beach. I hope it was nice. Okay, so there's the secret room. That's nice to have. It helps. Ooh, almost got me. Almost got me. I learned my mistake. Alright, ooh, again. Ah, I killed myself. I'll take that. I could walk all the way back and get a heart, but I can't be the fuck. I'll be fine. Let's take a nice little puff. I'm gonna go straight down. Let's see what's in this room. I'm pretty sure I can... I swear though, that is terrible. Why? 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 Okay. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna take it. Okay, these are doing much more damage. I'm quite happy with them. Alright, this is huge. This was worth it. I just gotta stay alive. If I can get a pill as well to change this guy to do damage, I think that'd be amazing as well. I'll be going back for them. Okay. Amazing, amazing. I gotta go back. I gotta go all the way back. Because I'm pretty sure the boss room is down that way, towards the secret rooms. So I'm gonna clear up the rooms in the back here, and then work my way back, because I don't want to have to come all the way back over here. I do have a good amount of bombs. I think I can sacrifice a few. I'm gonna keep 2. That's not worth it, but whatever. Okay. Paralysis. I'm taking that immediately. That's amazing. Okay. And this one will give me less tears, but it'll help me do more damage by like a lot. I think that's okay. I'm willing to take that sacrifice. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, I'm a little bit fucked. Okay, this is huge. I wonder what this will do with the other thing that I have, because I have something that turns pills evil, but this turns pills good. So I wonder if it'll give me both the evil and good effect. I wonder. I hope so. That'd be great. I'm thinking about sacrificing Heart Container. That's not a very smart move, but I'm a little bit desperate here for something. Why? Why have you done this to me, game? Do you wish to see me bleed? I'm a little bit fucked here, I think. go for the secret room here. Oh my god. Okay. Just no hearts in sight, but you know what? Whatever. We ball. Oh my god. Thank you. Speaking of hearts. Alright. I'm gonna go straight for the boss now. Oh, this is not very bueno. I don't like this guy. I'm so glad I found those hearts. Alright. Speed up, size down. That can help. It doesn't seem like the tears do anything. This guy's doing damage now, and I quite prefer that over the slowing. I'm gonna go back for a heart because I don't want to like die. I need to find a different item. This cat's thing is quite nice, but it's like killing me. And I can't even spawn regular hearts because of it either. And then the fucking shopkeeper had the audacity to be an enemy this time. I'll leave that there for the red key. I actually need that. Okay. I'm gonna go straight up. Huge. Shot speed down. Fine. Ah, but now I got this shitty guy again. Whatever. Alright. That's nice. I'll risk it. It was not worth it. Oh my... Good heavens. Okay, that was not worth it, but whatever. Those secret rooms are really far away. I don't like that. I'll risk a heart here. I think it was worth it. Pretty good items for a room. I like that a lot. That might help me. Fuck it. Goodbye, heart. I need more attacks. I can't keep living like this. You bastard. Come here. You're next. Oh boy. Oh, well, that worked. It kinda sucks though. I lost the heart and I don't even think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here, but I'll take a quick look. Okay, that is the biggest thing over here. I'm so glad I took a look. But there is so many skeletons. I hope it gives me damage. It gave me damage. That's all I could ask for. Go. That's from it. Perfect. Oh, it gave me a heart. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really happy about that. I need to find a shop now. If I find a shop, I think I'll be fine. I have so much money, and the shop is always like some greed guy, and it's so fucking annoying. Okay, well that gives me more damage. I might accept that. I'll do it. Oh, sick. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, the shop is pretty far away. I can see it now. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was a little bit worried. I thought the shop was going to be by the by the super secret room, but it's not. So I'm pretty fine. I'll take a trinket. I'll take that. That gives me luck at least. I'll take this. That's good. That'll help for the boss. Just coins. That gives me a free item. I'm gonna do that. Let's just speed up. Let's do this. Conquest. Oh boy. I'm not happy about that. Don't do this to me, Conquest. Don't do this to me, Conquest. Alright, where are you coming from? There you go. Thank you, Flames. Protect me. My children. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. This is giving me conquest. I am really strong now. This makes me happy. Huge. Okay. I think I can fight the boss like this. Oh, I'm really strong now. Okay. I can definitely fight the final boss with Bethany. I need keys. I really love the game's kind to me and gives me keys. Okay. Okay, this guy I don't care about. This I don't care about. This guy I don't care about. If I had a sacrifice room, these hearts would be really great right now, because then I can get to an angel room without much. Okay. Okay, that's the first key. Thank God. I just need a second key and I'll be okay. Okay. Just die. That's all the keys I need. That doubles my keys. I mean, I don't have much keys to double. Sorry, buddy. You're here to die. Just get out of my face. I'm tired of you. Okay, I gotta find the special skull. Ooh, actually, hold on. Come on. You're not gonna be locked, are you? No! Open! What the fuck is wrong with you? Bastard. I should have opened it before. I fucked it up. Or whatever, I'll look for the key. The skull with the marker on it. And then I'll go fight the mother. I believe it's mother I fight here. There's no way it's in there. I like that. I like this. I'll take the key. I can use that. That'll help. Might as well. Why not? That's pretty good too. Okay, where the fuck is this? Did I pass it? Where the fuck is it? It's not this. There's no heart on. There's no skeleton X marker on it. Where the fuck is it? Is it actually in here? Nope. You're kidding. Is it where I think it is? I think I know where it is. I've never, if it's where I think it is, I've never seen that before. Oh wait, no, it's right here, okay. I thought it was in the special room here. I needed this here. I'm thinking I could take some damage and go into the into that special room and just see what it's about. Alright. That's neat, necessary. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I'll take you. Okay, I'll take you. Almost done. We'll go for the item room first. I'm just gonna start using this guy, like, very willy-nilly, because I'm getting tired of this. I was right, I'll take him. Take you. Take all of you. Let's go to the curse room. Why not? Oh, amazing. That's exactly what I need. I'm gonna take a gander here, and I'm gonna sacrifice a heart. I'm gonna gander one more. That was not good. That was not worth it. Master, you're supposed to be dead. Wait, why the fuck is it not using it? Oh, because I was in the fucking... Okay. I'm gonna go back for the heart. Because I don't want to die. I do not want to die, so I'll go back for the heart. Let me take a shortcut, because I have enough bombs for the shortcut. I could have gone to that special room, actually. I should have done that. I didn't realize it was there. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know there was people here. I thought I was alone. Okay, I'm gonna use all my stuff. That's good. I'm gonna do that a few more times. I wonder how much times I can do that. Because it's spawning into special flames. Can I just keep doing that? Okay, now it's doing the normal ones. That's alright. I was just making sure that that it was okay. That I was making sure if it was infinite or not. I quite appreciate having all as much as it is. Okay. I'm doing pretty good now. Ooh, they stopped him. Sweet, okay. There's a special room here. Okay, I like this room. This room has a lot of exploding chests, and those are like, I'm a huge fan of those. Okay, well, one of them was good, the other one was okay. Sweet. Oh, your lifestyle? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think this is just Dad's note. Yeah, this is just Dad's note. So we're getting to the end. I'm almost done here. Die. 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 Okay, I've run out of like custom hearts, so that's actually pretty bad. But to be fair, I am trying to just get through this. I'll waste that there. Okay, so I'm quite glad that they're still giving chests. I do really need, like, chests, so I'm gonna look around, see if I can find any. This is exactly what I want to look around. Unfortunately, it's not giving me what I want. I want items, but, you know, those are pretty good stuff. Okay. Let's progress. No, sold the keeper. I don't know what I'll use with that, but thank you. There, sold the keeper. It's just like a shit ton of coins. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm gonna start just like using a bunch of like freaking bombs for like lasers. Alright, I maxed out my coins. If there's no chests, then I'll start speedrunning the rest. But if there's chests, so I'll go for it. I don't see any chests so far, though. I'm gonna blow this up. I might get a dark heart from it. Nope. Okay, unfortunate. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, you take too much health. You have too much health. Just die. I don't have any more hearts, and that's like a little bit nerve-wracking. I have like one single heart, and I would like to make it through alive. I'm actually really nervous. I don't want to die so soon. Oh, that is bad. That hurts. Alright, well, that's been fun, guys. I am not starting another one. It's just rolling up my controller. It has been fun, everybody. I hope everybody has a lovely night. I hope you all sleep well. This has been a pleasurable time. I hope you all have a lovely night and a lovely morning if you're waking up now. Take care and peace out. It's been fun. Bye-bye.